Hello and beautiful damsel wife from Lucy tips Fedora what bringest thee to mine abode? Ha! Jokes jokes, I prithee knowest the affect yours truly holds for thee? Regardless, himself loves him girlfriend and wife very much and Mario. Guys, what you mean with buzzing noises? Boo. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very real. It's React Saturday, baby. Let's go. Hello my adorable wife. Don't worry, one day you will have your dream collab where there is no Roblox. Hello to the cutest chatty in existence. Nine kids and counting. GMP here. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. So very real. You guys ready to hear more on the cylinder? Remember guys, the cylinder must not be harmed. Wait, where's that buzzing coming from? The noises are back again. Cease. Give me my react slop Lucy P heart.
I love Lucy Pyre. She is so funny and cool. What do you want? I just got done finishing my piss and making my gamer subs. What the hell do you want? I'm a little bit too eepy to do this shit right now, okay? So if you're trying to do something, you're trying to get something from me, just come out with it. I don't want to talk in code. I just want to be honest with each other, chatty. I just want to be open road of communication between the both of us. Little Eeper, Lucy Pyre is a wife slop. You just love her because she's wife. No. I'm wife slop. You only love me because I'm wife. Ugh. Many such cases with VTubers though. Your Oshi is VTuber slop. You only like her because she was your first. Oh, truth nuke. Truth nuke. No fucking way. I think it's based to be loyal, honestly. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Because there's honestly nothing that makes one woman unique from the other. It's all just based on vibes. So, do it the way that you want to do it. Don't ever let anyone tell you no. Matthew, welcome. Tell me more about the buzzing. Is it in your head? There's no buzzing! I was just... Wait, no, that's not true. Guys, let me tell you about my predicament. My predicament! I like the word predicament because it kind of sounds like you're saying dick a lot. Yeah, my predicament is my problem with my dick. It's not really a buzzing, but sometimes randomly when I'm in my bedroom, I'll hear like... This is gonna sound so inappropriate. Yeah, Blue Sea is back. It's a really deep shade of blue. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't know what it is. It's not my headphones. It's not my computer. It's like a pulsating. I don't think it's in my ears. I'm pretty sure it's like coming from a source because it comes and it goes. And you can like move away from it and get closer to it. It's weird. Controller? No, I have no clue what it is. Drilling a hole? Every day? They're drilling a hole every day? In their wife fucking got him. Like in a wall? It might be in a wall. I haven't paid too much attention because it's really hard to tell if it's coming from the ceiling, from the wall, from the floor. I don't know. I used to think it was maybe a neighbor doing laundry or something, but I don't think it's that because they would have to be doing laundry every single night. I'm sure there's an expensive piece of equipment that will help. Chatty, what's that expensive piece of equipment? Are you a salesperson? Crazy Lexi, welcome. Gotta try to narrow where the sound is coming from. Okay, so you want me to investigate. This is how white people die in horror movies, by the way. This is how white people die in horror movies. They investigate the noise instead of being like, I'm getting out of here. Well, Chatty, maybe they were just curious. It's normal to have scientific curiosity about the things around you. I'm tired of us being judgmental towards other people.
Hi, Lucy. Here's your
Ave, thank you for the
651
bits. I appreciate
Lucy P. Hart.
Thank you for giving back the 6-7. I don't remember you stealing my 6-7, so you could have gotten away with it if you just didn't say anything, but thank you. It's normal to have me? Whoa! You seriously have that exact username? Yes, it's normal to have scientific curiosity. Holy shit, welcome in, researcher. Also, guess who? Thank you for the 4 months. Vlad Van Karstein, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Holy shit, I really appreciate it. Very generous. Thank you, thank you. Also, nya, 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 nya. For the redeem. Shinmonk71, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sleeping Parappa, thank you for the 18 months. Oblivion Order for the 42 months, thank you. Bracket for the 1,000 biddies, thank you. Give me my React Slop. Today is React Slop Day. Today is React Slop Day. I love React Slop Day. It's so relaxing. There's nothing better than like a sleepy day where you're doing some React Slop. I've got some bad news about my bad sleeping habits though, because I watched like a doctor do one of those stupid TikTok things that are like, okay, by the way, guys, I'm gonna stop using TikTok. It's wasting too much time. And also, it's a terrible place to be. And it's just bad, okay? I'm gonna uninstall it again. I have this phase every so often where I reinstall TikTok. It ruins my life for like a week. And then I'm like, oh, right, I can't do this. And then I fucking uninstall it. But that's not the point. They were talking about the worst things for your health, and it was just like a bunch of random shit. So it would be like smoking or drinking, and then they would like choose which one it was, and they kept going down the line over and over. And like, you know, the winners would go up against the other winner, and guess which one won? The worst thing you can do for your health. Skipping sleep. Skipping sleep is the worst thing. Worse than smoking, worse than drinking. Worse than anything else, apparently. Skipping sleep is the worst thing that you can do for your health. which means it's time for me to give Lucy Pyre a bedtime. I have to give her a bedtime. I have to tuck her into bed. I have to do it. Okay? How many hours you want today? I'm doing math. 3.5. Around 3.5. I'm so stupid, Chatty. It's my fault. It's my fault, okay? I was up too late reading. I was having a woman moment. I wasn't even scrolling TikTok. I was reading. I don't know if that's better or worse, but that's what I was doing. Math is hard. Math is hard. I had to think about it for a second. I went to bed early to catch stream. Aw, Chatty, you guys are so much more responsible than me. Imagine having a chatter say that they went to bed early to, like, catch stream when the streamer themselves... when the streamer themselves is late every fucking day. Holy shit, the guilt. The guilt is crazy. Chatty, I'll fix it, okay? It's my New Year's resolution. I said I didn't believe in them, but now I guess I have to believe in something. I'm fucking picking a god and praying at this point because sleep has always been an issue for me. I don't know how to quit it. Guys, how do you hold yourself to a bedtime? How do you do it? How do you become your own parent? You know? I don't want to deal with rules. I just want to be like a child. I just want to mentally be a child and just stay up as long as I want. How do I get rid of that urge?
Life. I love you, Lucy Pyre, Lucy P. Huggiest.
Aww. I love you too, Chatty. My cat wakes me up, so I... Mine wakes me
Chatty,
up too, but I just go back to sleep again.
Coming to take away wife time from me today. I can already hear Fern knocking. I fear I cannot parry this one. Lucy P. salutes.
Who? Who? I'm Epic the Musical posting. Who? She won't let me stay asleep. You gotta get an automatic feeder, okay? Because cats are evil. No one will tell you this because people are like, cats are so sweet in their baby. Cats are evil. Cats are the evilest people, evilest creatures that have ever existed in the whole entire world. There's really nothing you can do about it. Yeah, they're just fucking evil, okay? And they love food. And the moment that they think that food is within like a 2-hour period of being in front of them, they will start screaming. That's about the time when their entire personality changes. You have a cat for like 18 hours of the day,
when you use the
right?
phone for a while,
Most of that they
sleep.
The other time they're begging for food.
Sleep, which makes you want to use phone, which is a horrible cycle. I usually try to use white noise or think stories to calm my mind to sleep.
Wife noise.
Glad that's been helping.
Wife noise. I never understand the people who say that they can use me to sleep. Maybe you can use me to sleep today because I'll be so cool and chill-pilled. Guys, it's time, okay? I have plans for February. Listen up. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But the plan is for February, okay? We have to start doing, what's it called? We have to... I'm so fucking brain cooked today. This is, okay, I'm proving right now the problem with skipping sleep, okay? This is why it's so bad for your health. It gives you early onset dementia. I need to do, yell jar streams, okay? Fuck, how am I supposed to phrase that? I'm gonna do streams where if I yell, I have to give the sub per yell. So I can finally beat this habit. This is, okay, I did have a lot of expenses at the end of December and the early January because of all the moving. But I think I'm gonna blow that out of the water with February. I think I'm gonna spend all my fucking money in February because I have a bad habit of yelling all the time. Is your voice feeling scuffed right now? Yes, every time. It probably doesn't help that I had a 5-hour stream yesterday. Yeah, my limit for like keeping my voice okay and also my brain okay is usually about 4 hours. You can hear it? Shut up! Let me do a hydration. Yeah, it was pretty long, but I knew, listen, at some point you know you don't have enough stream content in a game for another stream. And so you're like, I'll just push for another hour so that we can finish the game and then like we can move on from it in the future. And that's what I did yesterday, you know? But then it fucks my voice a little bit, especially because I yell, and the more I stream, the more I end up yelling. That's how it works, man. You killed it though. It's proud of you, Chatty. Rate my gameplay in that game. I fucked up multiple times, and I even missed a quota in a game that is objectively easy. Thoughts, opinions, hydration. So, anytime I drink gamer subs, which I do every day, obviously, when I use code Lucy to get 10% off of it. But anytime I drink gamer subs, miss that stream by 10 out of 10. Yeah, thank you, JD. I appreciate the, JD? Chatty. No politics. No politics in chat. Just remember. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about again? I completely dropped it. Not my head, just it's gone. Sorry. Oh, gamer subs. Anytime I drink gamer subs, I have this problem where I like to fill it all the way so that it covers the anime girl so I can see like the full transparency and color effect. Problem is that usually doesn't line up with the portion sizes that I want to have. So I kind of just like, I grab a bunch of powder and I kind of sort of put in what I think looks like it could be right. But then I fuck up often. But this time, chatty, I made a good drink. I don't think it's too strong or too weak. I think I did a good job. Yeah, I vibe checked it and I vibe checked appropriately. Water it down instead. I don't want to water it down. Though there are some flavors that genuinely taste better watered down to me. Sakura Splash is one of those. I do think it's a little bit too strong at the recommended dosage. So I water that shit down. Isn't it better than Lucy milk? We haven't released Lucy milk yet, Chatty. That's a secret. How do you know about that? Who do I need to kill and shoot for leaking the trade secrets, national trade secrets? Some are definitely stronger than others. Yes, sorry. I'm so brain cooked. I'll wake up, Chatty. I'll wake up as the time goes on, okay? I plan on starting the React portion a bit sooner, not because I'm brain cooked, but because Lucy, you sure you don't need more? I definitely do, but it's okay. All right, we got time today to sleep a lot, okay? One Lucy milk will be on every shelf in America. Well, I also want everybody in Europe to get one too. Not because I'm addicted to money, but because maybe then finally Europeans will grow. Maybe you can grow if you feed yourself some Lucy milk. And then you can be like a better human being and have better thoughts in your brain. What about the Brits? If I let the Canadians have it, are they gonna put it in a bag? Then again, I'm putting mine in a can, right? Because it's gamer subs, so it arrives to you in like a little can. So, am I evil? I might be the problem myself. We'll stock up and wait half a year for it to arrive. Aww, poor Chatty. Poor Chatty. If they live in Europe, that's the reality, man. That's okay, I get the exact same experience whenever I want to order something from Japan, you know? Leon, thank you so much for the 8 months, I appreciate it.
Tag it.
No. Do not bag the milk. However, you can tag it. I do need it to be tagged, air tagged specifically so I can find you. Because the only people who will buy that product is people like yourself. People who like Lucy. And I'm tired of being alone, Chatty. I'm touch-starved. I'm by myself. I'm growing older. If I look in the mirror and I see a wrinkle, that'll be it. Like, I'll just have to go crazy and I'll have to start kidnapping you. So what do you think, Chatty? Do you want to be kidnapped by a woman? You want to be kidnapped by a woman? You kind of just have to let it happen. I can't really force you if you don't want to go, so you just kind of have to let it happen. So if I offer you, like, my own cookies that I made for Valentine's, just eat it. Just eat it, trust me. Because without that, we're not gonna be able to get this mission underway. CBT? Why the fuck are you bringing up CBT right now? CBT has nothing to do with this conversation. I'm talking about kidnapping you. Completely different. GMP, thank you for the 300 biddies. Sorry, I'm catching up. Tails the Fox, welcome. Okay, bat kidnapping. Me against you, not the other way around, okay? I want this to be romantic. You have to let me romantically kidnap you, okay? And then you wake up in the basement, and I'm right in front of you, and I'm like leaning on you, and I'm like giggling, and I'm like kicking my feet, and I'm like, Chatty, I just couldn't wait anymore. I just had to have you here. And I'm not gonna let you shower so that you can build up that male scent, and then I can just like breathe you in every single day. And I'm not gonna torture your dick! Why do they keep talking about CBT, Chatty? I'm so over it. I'm so over it. This is, oh, CBT, oh, beat my balls, trust my ball sack, trust my ball sack. No, 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 stop, stop. I'm not gonna twist your ball sack. I don't want to twist your ball sack. I want to gingerly hold it and like, you know, I'll give it a gentle squeeze, but it's gonna be gentle. And I'm basically just like testing the texture. I want to see if balls really do feel like breasts. Please don't hurt me. I won't hurt you, Chatty. Don't ask me to hurt you. Kidnapping is only hurting you emotionally and mentally and psychologically, not physically. I'm not into physically torturing people. They don't... Where did you hear that? I've heard that they have, like, the same feel. I mean, you know, maybe they grow more hair than titties do, right? But maybe they do kind of feel similar. How would we know, guys? We have to compare and contrast. You have to let me test it out. Chatty, you have to let me test it out. Come on. No, not even remotely alike. That's interesting, Chatty. That's really interesting. You talk like you know. That's really interesting. How do you know that for a fact? Why are you so confident? I'm over here talking about how I'm lonely and how I need to kidnap a Chatty to have anything in my life, and they're just talking about how boobs and balls definitely don't feel the same and are completely different. I touched boobs. This is one of those points where you can't say you're touching your mom's boobs doesn't count, because why were you touching your mom's boobs? Your mom's boobs do count if you touch them. You're just still kind of a freak, though. But hydration. Oh. What if you... Guys, we're getting crazy over here. I don't have boobs. That one transcended. That's okay. It's okay to not have boobs, I guess. I mean, you know, for some that's even a plus. For some that's even a benefit. Some people enjoy a flat chest. I think they're pretty decent. I do like a flat chest or a slightly not well endowed chest, you know? I'm flat and I can hold my boobs. What are you talking about? Are you a gym bro? I saw a video of a gym bro, like, yes, they do bounce just like a woman's, and then he demonstrated, and I was like, you know what? Men actually should be forced to hide their nipples in public, because this is, like, very this is very lewd. This is very, very, very lewd. Like, you're genuinely, as a man, you are shaking your tits and, like, letting your nipples flop around right in front of everyone. And it just proved to me that it really is the same body part, so men should be forced to cover theirs as well. I said with my hand on my cock. If you have a dad bod, it's fine, though. That's even more arousing to some people. How does that change anything? Go to a man and say, cover them up, slut. Yeah, looking at the guy who's mowing his lawn. And I just give him a most disgusted look, and I'm like, cover them up, slut. You're asking for it. I think that since men can go out without shirts, that women should have the same right to be shirtless. I mean, you have to pick one. Either we can both be shirtless or nobody can be shirtless, Chatty. Do we live in a lawless world, or do we live in one of equality? Catcall dads? We should start catcalling dad bod guys who are mowing their lawn, and we should mean every fucking word of it. Holy shit. Damn! You got a wife? You got a wife with that body? Holy shit! Damn, I bet you can put away a pack of beer like it's nothing. Holy fuck. I usually only ever see people who look like you in the videos. And then I whistle at him. I can't whistle, so imagine this is whistling. We'd like it. Finally, some appreciation in our lives. Chatty, would you like to be catcalled by Lucy Pyre? Would you? Would you? That would make every dad's decade. It would also get you in big, big, big trouble with your wife if you didn't reject it outright and also call the police on her. You'd be in very big trouble if that happened to you. You know, there are women out there who think it's cheating to have female friends, just so you know. Women out there, definitely not me. I'm talking about a friend. Unless you're into that, and then it's definitely me. Then it's definitely me. I thought you were my wife. Well, I am, especially while you're here, but, you know, I am well aware that some of you are cheating harlots who have real-life women that you're talking to, you know, against my will. To my chagrin, if that's how you say that. Listen, by the end of this year, you will learn how to whistle or how to drive or how to swim. You just have to pick one. I feel like there's a huge difference between those three, so I guess I'll pick whistling. Don't worry. Be happy. I'm stretching. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. Oh, God. You sound like Star Trek effects from the 60s. That's because my voice is shot. Oh. If you learn how to whistle, it will help you learn how to roll your R's, Lucy. I'm going to roll my R's, but, like, only when it's irrelevant, okay? I'm gonna be like... Da 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 ooh la la. Want your better romance? Roll them all. You can RP purring by rolling your R. No, I did not know that, and I'm not going to roleplay purring. Why would I do that?
Slacking. I'm sorry. Crying face emoji.
There's nothing more sad than when a chatter says that they're sorry for missing a month of subscribing to me. Why are you apologizing for not giving me money? Do I have a fucking gun to your head? Is this a hostage situation? Am I at a bank that you're running and I'm fucking robbing you? Don't apologize! You don't have to fucking give me money! We don't have a contract! You didn't sign a piece of paper that says you owe me $5 once a month, every month until you die! There's no debt collector that's gonna start hounding you like, hey bro, I'm just gonna say, I noticed 2 days ago your subscription to Lucy Pyre lapsed. I saw that shit lapsed and you're missing your payment. You're gonna be in big trouble if you don't fix this shit right now. Technically, you are our wife, so you were entitled to compensation. This guy's a real bona fide old school, like, trad husband. This guy's like, my wife can't earn her own money unless I give her an allowance. Holy shit, this guy's like, he fucking really upholds both ends of that trad relationship bargain. I am contractually obligated to make cringe content for Lucy? True. You are contractually fuck! I can't do this anymore, Chatty. I need to go to bed in 4 hours. I need to go to bed in 4 hours, Chatty. Let me do a hydration again. I think I already had some more. Oh my god, Gamer Subs is gonna cure me, guys. There's caffeine in this. It's gonna fix me. I go to work and my hands are dirty, so life is enjoying life. Aw, my hands look like this, so that hers can look like this. But my hands are covered by a glove, so who knows what they look like right now? Who even knows what they look like right now, man? That's kind of crazy. Make sure you're up for the movie. This guy's just like, yeah, Lucy, and then remember, tomorrow you gotta go watch a movie. Gotta go watch a movie. Like it's a problem. Oh no, Chatty, I have to wake up. And I have to go and talk to people who like me. And I have to go and like have fun. And I have to go watch other people's content that they made. Oh god, my life is so fucking hard. My life is so fucking hard, man. This shit is so difficult. What movie are we watching? Twilight, obviously. Wait, guys, we have to make the poll. Genuinely. I forgot to make the poll. We're so fucking behind. Holy sh... Okay, hold on, guys. Guys. Chill. Chatty, chill. We're gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do this right now, okay? I'm gonna figure out which movie... I'm gonna figure out which movie to put on the poll, Chatty. I'm ready. Alright, but first I have to put in my master password, which I'm not going to leak anywhere. I love Chatty very much every day. 6-7. Okay. Hello? Why do you not have my fucking... Why do you not have my fucking Patreon login information? Hello? This is bullshit. Okay. Guys, we're onto something. I found it. I think it just didn't save properly, but I did find it. It's wrong, it's Jover. Come on. This is gonna save me. They got me! Oh, I'm gonna send the code to your email. Of course you are. I can't believe Lucy Pyre is doing other shit, like for her job live on stream. Many such cases. Many such cases. There are streamers who make their entire week schedule live on stream. And some people like that. Okay, they like that content. They like fucking talking to the streamer while they're making their schedule. Okay? Just so you know, some people enjoy that type of fucking content. That's crazy. If you did that, I would like that. We love a working woman. Chatty, do you want to see me being a working woman? Is that what you want? Really? That's what you... For real? Are you sure? For real? Wait, I feel like Ryuji. Sakamoto. For real? With office lady attire? I'm not even wearing office lady attire right now. Well, then again, I mean, if you just pretend that there's no apron, and then if you pretend that my titties aren't out, and then you pretend that the skirt fully connects to the top, and then you imagine that I have sleeves, then it's kinda like a work lady outfit. And if you imagine the skirt is like 2 feet longer, then it's like a work outfit for real. You know? I read something where the official uniform for the office is a bunny outfit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I remember hearing this too. You know, I like vaguely recall. I vaguely recall this shit. I'm not sure where I heard it, Chatty. Where did I hear it? Where have we heard this shit before? Guys, I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't remember I don't remember my Patreon email. I have so many fucking emails, man. I have so many fucking emails.
Wouldn't mind an office lady.
Oh, it's
outfit.
so cooked.
Keep
This
the
shit is
tights.
so cooked, man. I need to really consolidate this shit together. Shit, me either. You don't know my email? You're not even good at stalking me. You're not even good at stalking me for real. Why? Why? Oh, wait, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Chatty, why did they send me the code 5 hours late? Why did they send me the code? Hey, guys, just in case you want to know, the code did not have 6-7 in it. I wish it did, though. I wish it did, though. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate! Okay, so what about this? Can I finally do this now? Can I finally? Okay. Yes! Let's go! Okay, guys. So, we have to pick 4 different movies so that people on Patreon can vote for which movie they want to see. But I have to pick 4 different movies, and it is January, so there's not really a theme. Except maybe having hope in life and thinking things will go well and differently. There's no movie called 6-7, I'm sorry. There's no movie called 6-7. Who the fuck keeps putting Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dark Side of Dimensions 2016 on the movie list every fucking month? Every fucking month with this shit, bro. Every time. I've never seen... And why is it 2016? Hydration? Hydration? What have I put down there? Dude, maybe I should put Twilight again. What if January is the month where I put a bunch of movies where Chatty keeps saying no and not, like, letting me watch them? Okay, so The Matrix. I'm putting down The Matrix, so that's one. And then we have, not Twilight, because we've technically seen that one already. What genre are you looking for? Anything. Then again, I can tell you what these all are. They put down Kill Bill, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dark Side of Dimensions, 12 Angry Men, Ghost in the Shell, Mad Max Fury Road, Lockback, My Little Pony Equestria Girls, The Dictator, Basic Instinct, As Above, So Below, Oath Under Snow, The Voices, Aliens, The Matrix, Pan Man, Shoot 'em Up, Kung Pao, Enter the Fist, Quickly Down Under, Gladiator, Twilight, Joe Dirt, Speed Racer, Fargo, Macross Frontier, The False Songstress, Lara Croft Tomb Raider, Gladiator, The Lord of the Rings, The Terminator, and Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Again. Why did they put it there twice? Why did you put it there twice? Joe Dirt would go hard too. So it sounds like a person who might have already voted for that. These are some base as fuck movies. You
Hi
think
there.
so?
In our
Kung
busy
Pao is
day-to-day
goated.
corporate
I think I'm
atmosphere,
gonna put
you're
that
bound
one
to
there
run
because
into
it's
a
there
lot of
twice.
different
I've been
personalities.
scammed, and that's the mod's fault.
Unfortunately,
They made
issues
that
can arise
mistake.
out of nowhere, such as
Baka, why would you
sexual
make such a
harassment,
mistake? It's all your fault. It's all your fault. So wait, what year did the
racial
Matrix come out?
discrimination,
1999? Really?
misogyny,
Right before we entered the real Matrix in 2000.
or
Interesting.
workplace bullying.
Interesting. Every month,
If you
let this
or a
be
loved
Kung
one
Pao
have been
month.
personally
So
victimized
true.
by Lucy
So
Pyre,
true.
You may be entitled to financial compensation.
Wait,
If
wait,
you
wait. Did
see
somebody just
something,
redeem?
say
I'm
something.
listening to
This
cute
program
core
has been brought to
EDM
you by
music. I can't
YouTuber
even hear
HR.
about calling me racist right now. Fuck. There was a woman speaking. Yeah, the sound redeem. Dude, she blended in so well with the cute core. She just has that kind of voice. She's like, if you've been called a slur by Lucy Pyre, you might be entitled to compensation. But you're not actually, because everyone knows you liked it. Everyone knows you liked it. That's why you were here. That's why you were here. Oh, what? You didn't want to be called a crime? Well, what were you watching? What were you watching, Chatty? What were you watching when you were in the stream? What were your eyes on? Anyways, Kung Pao's one of those movies that gets added every month, and the motherfucker that added said they forgot, so I trusted him. Sure. Another complete failure by a moderator. Who's surprised? Who the fuck is surprised, man? Okay, Aliens 1986. Isn't that the second movie to Alien? Or am I wrong? Am I incorrect? Okay, Speed Racer seems like something that I should have seen before, so I'll put that on there. Okay, January is the month where I finally see something that everybody says you're supposed to see at some point in your life. The Terminator. The Terminator! This is a great choice. Okay. January movie poll. Okay, in case you missed it, we are watching our January movie on the 25th. At 12 p.m. EST. Yippee! Please pick a movie that I'm supposed to see before I die. Smile. Okay. I think that's it, right? If we watch Fellowship, we'll have to watch the other two as well. If you give a mouse a cookie, he's gonna ask for a glass of milk. And then that poor fucking mouse, man. God forbid he asks for something more. God forbid he not settle for whatever you fucking give him. God forbid you shame him for being a human being, or rather a mouse creature with needs. Fuck you. Fuck you, selfish-ass mouse. Yeah, let me shove a bunch of dry shit down your mouth and not offer you any milk to wash it down. Let me just give you half of a plate so you can't eat any fucking soup. Fuck you. You angry today, Lucy? A little bit. It's the lack of sleep. It's rage baiting me. Jinx Lazarus, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. What the heck? I'm sorry. I still need to catch up on all the other things that people gifted me. I got distracted halfway through to make this poll. Let me put 2026 here, in case anybody forgets what year we're in. Let's see, and I think that's it. Yeah, here we go. Now the poll is open for voting. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Zim, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ringle Hatch for the tier 2, 45 months, thank you. Dark J for the 1,000 biddies, I appreciate it very much. Don't worry, one day you will have your dream collab where there is no Roblox. I don't believe that anymore because I put a big target on my back for other VTubers. Now whenever they see me, they're just gonna say, you wanna play Roblox, Lucy? You wanna play some Roblox? I know this Roblox game is really good. I wanna play Roblox? I got your fucking Oshi Marin Hosho and she said she'll collab with you, but only if you play fucking Roblox. That would be my destiny. That would be my fucking destiny. That Hosho Marin is offering a collab to me, but only if I go to Roblox, like my personal hell, but also my personal heaven. The worst you could say is no. No, but the reality is, do you ever feel like you wouldn't want to collab with your Oshi? Because it's like, I need her to stay my Oshi, but if I interact with her, she'll look like a person to me, and I don't want her to be a person. I want her to be a symbol. I want her to be an idol to me. I don't want to interact with her like that. Or am I a psychopath? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Blank the Whale, thank you for the 25 months, and Frosted and Mr. Thank you for 5 gift subs. To Goddess for the 1,000 biddies, thank you. County for 300 biddies, thank you. Cockcunner for the 26 months, thank you. GCD for the 10 gift subs, thank you. Arigato. Blue Star, you get me. Welcome in, by the way. Extra, thank you for 500 biddies. Blah, thank you for 5 gift subs. Trolly and Marine, thank you for the tier 3, 25 months. Okay, I think we're mostly caught up, but I did miss several people while I was doing that, so that's a
7 months
problem.
with the amazing Lucy. Lucy P. Hart, Lucy P. Hart,
7
Lucy P. Hart,
months?
Lucy P. Hart.
You can give birth at any time. Me using my chatty as broodmare for the Lucy Pyre state. A chatty maid's tale. No, not a psychopath, but people are ultimately people, even if we think highly of them. You know how they say never meet your heroes, never meet your Oshi? What if I find out that my Oshi actually isn't based or something by interacting with her? I would hate that. I just want her to live based in my mind forever. You know, is that selfish? I'll breed the strongest child for you, Lucy. Who here thinks they got the strongest seed? Who here thinks they got the strongest seed to build up the cringe empire anew from the ashes? What if you find out your Oshi is a 40-year-old man? Well, that would not disillusion me, actually. You know? You know? Honestly, as far as Oshis and like idols and people I admire go, the less I know about them personally, the better, I think. For the most part, right? I have the stats to back it up. The stats? What are you talking about? Whoa, 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 what kind of stats are you taking for your life to prove that you're like the best broodmare possible? Banger song. Wait, can you guys hear me listening to Cannibal? Cannibal, cannibal, I'll eat you up. I am.
So we shouldn't think of you as a person? Just an object for our entertainment?
Separation is important for that sort of thing to be healthy, I think. Well, I don't know if it's more healthy that way, but for my brain, it's the best. Right? It's the best. But I know some people are the complete opposite. The more human that their Oshi feels to them, the more that they love them. But I just like crazy people. I just like crazy people, you know? I just like that. I just like aiming for perfection. So where do we submit the pre-donation screening results? Are there actual results you can do on your like sperm to see how good it is? Can you basically tier list the sperm of the cringe empire? That's insane. That's insane, Chatty. But Chatty, you're worth so much more than your sperm. I mean, not biologically speaking. Biologically speaking, our only purpose on this earth is to have offspring, making me completely useless. And, you know, since you're not impregnating a woman right now, you currently useless. Well, I mean, maybe you are impregnating a woman right now. How can I really know? But I'm gonna assume probably not. If you were impregnating a woman right now, you'd probably have a different backtrack playing. You'd probably have a different backtrack playing. But then again, you might just have me there to support me. Raptor with guns, welcome. Hi. 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 New stream idea. The ideal Chatty to have your child. Yeah, let's just fucking make enemies, why don't we? Let's just start fucking making enemies, you know? I don't even care. It doesn't matter. I don't need to have a community for a long period of time. I don't need to care about them or make them feel comfortable. That's pussy shit. That's fucking pussy shit. Let me just make everyone super uncomfortable. Paylander G, thank you for the 8 months. Shinmonk71 Ifis and GMP, thank you for the biddies. Geki Kuda for the 23 months, thank you. Leon Noel Lion, thank you for the 8 months. Arigato. Scroll, lazy competitor. Sorry, what? You're not lozy, you're lazy. Thank you for the 18 months. I'm sorry for the 300 biddies. Thank you. SK Gray, shout out to your 21 months. GG for the tier 3, 45 months. Olidator for the 16 months. Duggar Jason 5 gifts. Cloudmeister for the 24 months. 2-year anniversary. Congratulations. Sky Dragon, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Jinx Lazarus, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits, which I completely ignored because I didn't hear Bao speaking. My bad. Swordman DS for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Jinx, once again, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Cecil for the holy shit sub. Welcome. And then Diablo took my pie. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. We're caught up. Let's go! Yatta! Hydration. All caught up. That was fast. You think so, Chatty? You think so? Really? Guys, I need some cultured artists or works. Any tips? I think it's pornographic if I give you actual advice and tips, but my first suggestion would be that you give us more information because the realm of porn in general is so vast and hentai is no different. It really just matters what you're into and what you'd prefer to read. There's just way too much choice. There's too much fodder for the taking. Otherwise, yeah, it's a veritable ocean out there. Maybe I should stop gooning for a couple weeks and then start like doujinshi maxing, because if you doujinshi max, you have way more options for the more obscure things that you're into. Then again, I should probably not be into those obscure things, so maybe it's actually better that I'm hentai maxing lately. Just keep hentai maxing, because the absolute worst thing that you'll see while hentai maxing is tentacles, probably. Meanwhile, doujinshi has shit that you can't mention to another person that you've ever read. If you stop gooning, you'll be hyper horny on stream again. That's not true. That's not true. What if gooning just makes me worse? What if gooning just makes me worse, chatty? What do you mean? That happens once a month already. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're spreading lies about me on the internet. I cannot stand for this shit. They're fucking lying about me. By the way, like I said, I have plans to start the React early, and by plans, I mean I'm going to do that now. We're starting the React like 15 minutes early. You want to know why? Because we have a lot of fucking videos. We have a lot of fucking videos that you guys sent in. 5 billion videos. And there are some from last stream too. So God knows if we're gonna get through them all. Probably not. Most likely not. If I had to make an educated guess, I would say the answer is most likely no. But look at this. My legs are up. I'm in the corner. I'm ready to consume. I'm a consumer, you might say. I love to fucking consume. I love React Slop, and I hope you do too. Today is the day of React Slop, and we will not apologize. We will not forget. Thea Valley, welcome. Hey, she cozy for the React Day. Am I cozy today, chatty? Am I super cozy? Cozy is a nice way of saying boring. You think I don't know what you're fucking talking about? You think I don't know what you're fucking talking about? Oh, I'll show you boring. I plan to have multiple mental breakdowns during this stream. Get ready for it. Oni-chan, Lucy? We have an Oni-chan? Who's Oni-chan? Her? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chatty. I don't know. Wait, how do you say brother in Spanish then? Wait, Fur! You speak Spanish? Or Portuguese? Fur hermano! I'd be so pissed if I redeemed the fucking, I'd be so pissed if I redeemed an Oni-chan and she started spitting out Spanish at me. Fur hermano! Come to the table! Abuela cooked us some burritos! Let's go! Wait, somebody's gonna call me racist for this. Guys, okay? This may come as a shock to you, but there are people who make burritos real, and they also speak Spanish. It's true. That's not racist. It's not racist, chatty. It's not racist.
That's not true. Lucy isn't racist.
Thank you, Lou. Stop! I hate it every time she sounds so fucking nervous. Kirito, welcome. Hi. Hi. I think you still have the brown pass, so you were good. What the fuck is the brown pass? No, I do not have that shit. I do not claim that shit. Imagine I'm making an X with my arms, because I am. I do not claim that shit, okay? Stop! They're gonna get me canceled for real, bro. They're gonna actually genuinely get me canceled, bro. That's not how it works. No, I do not claim the brown pass, okay? Nope, sorry. You don't want the brown pass? I don't want to be held responsible for whatever you guys think the brown pass is. And I don't want people going online saying, no, Lucy can say that because she was given the brown pass. And so that's why she says all of this weird shit online. You have the pass exclusively with who gave it to you, not without them. Guys, does that mean that I need to call Savi right now? And then just like, Savi, do you eat burritos? Okay, I have to even this out. I have to equal this out. Sometimes some people eat burritos, but also my people don't season our food. And when we season it, we throw some salt and some pepper on it and we call it a day. But we don't put enough salt and pepper on it, so it still tastes a little bit bland sometimes. But I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna be different because I'm gonna add hot sauce. I'm a redneck. I can add hot sauce. We kind of like hot sauce, personally. You're British? Oh, damn. I can see how you would get confused, but as you can see, I speak English the right, proper way, so I'm not British, actually. It's fine. You can have the... What is a kraut pass? Now, that sounds like a slur, too. You know what, guys? This topic of conversation has been completely canceled. If you talk about it, you're dead. You talk about it, you die. Immediately. immediately.
That's not true.
Stop!
Lucy isn't racist.
Thank you, Numi.
Is
Very
that
fucking
good?
true. I'm not racist. Never have been. Never will be. Wait, sorry, Fur. I almost forgot to actually give you your Oni-chan. Fur Oni-chan! You must have been waiting a long time. Long time for a very nagai aida. You were waiting. Mateta. For Lucy Lucy Imoto. Or One-chan. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, then you would be Ototo, but it doesn't matter. Nothing matters in this world. We're all here for a temporary period of time. But for this temporary period of time, you're my Oni-chan! Fur Oni-chan! Did you say mata de? No. Mateta. Mateta. Matalos! Like they say in Resident Evil 4. It all comes back to Spanish, honestly. Like, at the end of the day, we are all speaking Spanish. Just like Donkey did at the end of Shrek as well. He did that shit. He really did. Okay. So, guys, anytime we do a react stream, this is like my new ritual. We have to start with a video like this. And if we don't, then I'm not happy. I need it. I need it like I need air to breathe. I need it the way that you need to wake up in the morning to be alive. I need it the way that you spend money on shipping from Japan and it costs you like $50 and then you cry, but there's no other way to get it to where you are. Those are actually delicious. These are delicious? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Boston? Boston? You mean where they threw tea into the harbor? Wait, actually? This actually sounds like it could be based. Okay. I'll give it a try, Chatty. Oh shit, why is that so loud?
Market, you can get the chicken America loves and the chicken America wants. Because now you can buy a whole chicken, double chicken, then slow chicken.
Is
so
this
it's always in the chicken America
okay? So this is an
loves.
advertisement.
And we
BGM
guarantee
still on?
100%
I'm fixing it. There you go. Plop.
I'm back. My
Why
name's
is his
Chef
hair-
Ian Brutal Food.
His hair is so luxurious.
Plop.
His hair is so. Oh my
I'm
god.
back. My name's
Oh my god. There are women out there who would kill for these luscious fucking locks. What the hell?
Chef Ian Brutal Foods, and I haven't eaten anything in 5 months. And I'm about to break that streak with some Boston
Crazy
Market
fasting.
frozen meals.
He has the
I
same
was
hair as
honestly
you.
never
Give
a
it
huge
to
fan
me.
of Boston
I'm gonna rip
Market
your hair
as
out.
a child, but maybe these
I bet he
nearly
uses 1 in 9
expired
shampoo.
frozen feasts
He better not.
will change my mind. Today I'll be tasting the Boston
Yes, the luxuriant locks of a dude on a romance novel cover. You joke, but I don't think they have enough long-haired men in romance novels or romance content in general. They keep making generic lover man every single time, and it's required that he's exactly 6'2". He has black hair, blue eyes, and he's, quote, smells like sandalwood.
Market Salisbury steak, the chicken parmesan,
It's the same guy.
and of course the
Every
beef
time.
steak and pasta. All three very scary meals, especially because I haven't eaten a frozen dinner since
I ate a frozen dinner yesterday.
I'm not sure
I
my
cannot
stomach
relate.
is really equipped for this, but let's get started. Salisbury steak in a savory beef gravy with
Okay.
rotel
okay, hold on.
pasta in a creamy
Real question, what is the difference between a regular steak and a Salisbury steak? What is the difference? No, I did not eat Hungry Man. I did not fucking poison myself last night.
I've tried,
That's not even true though, okay? I did not have a frozen meal. I reheated food from before. I bought some fried rice from like a local Chinese restaurant and had it delivered. And my tummy hurt for 5 hours after. Chatty, is that normal?
Salisbury steak seems to be the most
Like genuinely needed to take
reliable
pain medicine
food
levels of
format.
pain.
It's also an excellent source of protein, which is
Well.
maybe the only
Salisbury
positive
steak is a
thing
meatball?
I'll say all day about it. I will say though, I'm not
Interesting.
the
I don't know if I'd
biggest
like
fan
that.
of mac and cheese. I think I've said this before, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Chatty, I've got a great idea for a collab that I could bring so many women on here for, you know? But I don't know how to get it set up, but if I get it, it would be so peak. It'd be so peak. okay? And I'm not gonna tell you what it is because somebody's gonna steal my content, okay? That's how good it is. It's so fucking peak that everyone's gonna steal my content. So I'm just gonna tell you peak is coming. Peak is coming, guys. Once I figure this out, peak is so fucking close by, you wouldn't even believe how peak it gets.
Oh boy, that looks frozen.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
actually a
fucking
little
frozen
surprised.
meal.
It's been long enough since I've opened one of these.
Holy shit!
I'm
The
actually a
frozen
little bit
meal has
surprised.
ice on
Like, I
it.
get it. You know, mac
No
and
shot?
cheese, it's gonna look
Oh, God,
different
that's,
when it's frozen because the cheese
Oh,
hasn't
ew.
melted.
Oh, ew.
But that doesn't mean
Oh,
that I
ew,
have to
what?
love how it looks. Because it looks weird. It
Why
looks
does it look
honestly
like
a
that?
little more like ramen to me
Oh.
than noodles. I can actually smell it though. Like maybe not. I feel like I smell the mac and cheese. This is an airtight seal, so I don't really see how that's possible. But something smells cheesy.
Cheesy. Oh, this is it. This is my show. My show is on, chatty. My fucking show is on. This is
All right,
tickling my brain rot so good.
Salisbury steak. It smells pretty good. You know, I haven't smelled the smell in quite some time. Basically smells like a mixture of beef,
I know that's
gravy,
awful.
and
I know this is awful. I know this is bad. I can tell.
let's dig
I can
in.
just tell by looking at it. Wait.
Oh, so wet. Love a
Oh, God.
drippy
I hate
meal.
that. I
Everyone
hate
loves a
that. It's my
drippy
least
meal.
favorite thing about
Guess I'll just
reheating
put
food.
this in
When
here.
it gets all like wet and it's like,
don't
oh,
have
I'm
anywhere else to put
sweating, I'm
this. Let's go in here.
condensating
The
all over
cheese
you.
definitely
And I'm
needs
like,
to be
ew,
stirred.
stop condensating on me.
No. Cheese is very watery. Cheese is very
You've had this one before. The mac and cheese is goat. It does not look goat, bro. It does not look goat.
chicken. Reminds me a little bit of a wet nacho cheese just by the looks of it. Not really by the smell of it. Just smells
I
like
don't like that. That looks too thick for me.
cheese.
And yet too watery at the same time. Who are these random women?
You know, it's not repulsive.
Wow, that's high praise coming from the guy who hates
very
mac and
wet.
cheese.
I would say that the flavor is mild.
wet.
It's got like a hint of cheese. It's mostly water, but
29
there's some
months ago.
cheese in there.
And yet that guy said that shit
I've
was
had
peak.
worse.
Nonetheless, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate
Not
it.
a very big fan of mac and
29,
cheese.
let's
I'm
go.
gonna label this mac as okay.
5 out of 10. 5 points. It looks very cheesy. It's crazy to me how they never managed to get the cheese flavor right in these
I'm gonna
dishes.
downgrade it. The more I eat, the more I feel like I don't love it. I'm gonna downgrade it to kind of okay, which is still pretty.
I think the fact that he has such luscious locks in this video, I think that's kind of proof that he's very arrogant in this one, and so he's not being fair with his ratings. Because he's fucking full of himself in this video.
Pretty good. But let's take a look next door over
Hydration?
here. The star of the show, the
Yeah, the fucking hair
Salisbury
changed him,
steak.
man.
You know, sometimes they put
You hate to
marking.
see
Oh, there
it.
they are. I was gonna say. Sometimes they
That
put
looks
fake grill
fucking
marks
god-awful.
on
That
the
looks
meat,
like
and,
mystery
yep,
meat.
there it
That
is.
looks like
I like
lab-grown
the
meat.
touch. I know it's fake, but I prefer to
You may think that lab-grown meat isn't real right now, but I promise you, it is real, it is out there, it is circulating in the market, it's being tested and trialed on you without your knowledge, because you cannot tell me that this is real meat from a cow.
see those grill marks on there.
Oh wow, grill marks, they definitely grilled that shit, 100% chance. See, Big Meat is not
Yep.
going to like that.
That's Salisbury steak. Kind of
Wrong, Big Meat is going to start doing the lab-grown meat.
like being back at a cafeteria. It kind of tastes like cafeteria food to me now. I mean, it's pretty good. It tastes exactly as it looks,
I
like
mean, like slop?
a lump of miscellaneous meat
Yeah, that
smushed
checks
together
out. That
for
checks
my
out.
pleasure. Would I stand for lining it? No. Would I eat it in a food emergency? Also.
You wouldn't.
I actually
What?
am pretty hungry today, so it's doing a good job of
What? Wait. He'd rather die than eat this.
Filling me up.
Yet he's eating it.
pretty standard
I'm telling you, the
fare
hair changed this guy. The hair changed this guy.
for a Salisbury steak, I'd say. I honestly think the biggest
Dude, this is
drawback
why they say
of this
pride
meal
comes before the fall.
is the mac and cheese. I would just prefer to have a nice, stash of mashed potatoes here. Pretty good.
You
I would-
hate
that's-
mashed
that is a
potatoes!
solid-
You're fucking lying! Chatty, we have seen 3 of this man's videos before, and every time he gets mashed potatoes in a frozen meal, he's always shitting on it and saying it's garbage. Now, all of a sudden, you'd rather have some fucking mashed potatoes? You're fucking full of shit. Dude, the hair changed him for
Salisbury
real.
steak. If you're a fan of frozen Salisbury steak, you won't be disappointed by this one. And if you like mac and cheese, hey, this might end up being the meal for you. When you look at the
No.
reviews of this, though, it's kind of
Quality
taken a
is
beating.
plummeted.
People don't
Holy
really love
shit.
this Salisbury steak
2.8
meal.
average is
this review
insane.
here seems to imply that an older version of this meal used real mushrooms, and that made me want to kind of search around for anything that looked like a mushroom, and I'm not able to find anything. Like, is this a mushroom? Not really sure.
What the hell?
No.
Damn, 2.8 is
No,
super
it
high
wasn't.
for this. No, Chatty. No. Okay? If there was something on the internet and the review didn't start with at least a 4, you should not touch it. You should avoid it like the plague. Do you know how fucking bad something has to be to get less than at least 4 fucking stars? It has to be genuinely unsafe for consumption. It has to,
Here we
kill
go. This was
people.
substantial. This is a substantial lump of something.
That would, for example, if you go on Amazon and you buy something and it just has a 15% RNG chance of killing the person who buys it, it would still have a 3.2.
I think that was a mushroom. The gravy tastes like wet dog food, so does the Salisbury steak for that matter. And you
These
can't
people
even
must have
tell the
luscious
mushrooms
locks
are
as
mushrooms.
well.
They look like bits of wet bread and taste about the same as wet bread. Accurate.
It looks
From
like wet
box
bread. It
to
really does. Russ, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lucy, you're so damn cool. I love your humor. Also, that steak looks worse than dog food. It doesn't look worse than dog
It is
food.
a
I'd rather
very
eat that than
vague
dog food.
experience. Vaguely
Then again, I'm not a
reminiscent
dog.
of good mac and cheese.
Maybe a dog would think the shit is
Vaguely
slop.
reminiscent of
The shit's
gravy
slop. Look at the
and
shit
meat
humans are
that
eating,
is
bro.
the correct shape. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a guess and say that this is gonna be the best meal of the 3. I've always been a fan of the Salisbury steak.
That's sad.
So I decided to start with the least intimidating. But now it's time to move on.
Have you seen the dog
It's
test? See if a
time to
dog
get
will eat it.
into
Some dogs are picky,
Next
you know?
up is chicken.
My kitty's
Parmesan.
Chicken.
Lightly breaded
And I'm not talking
all-white
about
meat
a
chicken
metaphor.
on a bed of fresh pasta in a rich marinara sauce.
Wait, this kind of looks peak,
Now,
though.
usually
This
I
kind
feel
of
like
looks
these
peak.
things have quotes
The picture
on
looks
the box
good. I
about
know it's
how
gonna be
delicious
ass.
they are. I see no such quotes on this box. All they're
Yeah, I already
willing
know
to
the
brag
photo's
about
lying.
is that this is all
All
white
white?
meat chicken. Now, chicken parmesan
They be calling me an all-white meat chicken the way that I can't play horror games without screaming.
seems like a really tricky meal to make as a frozen experience. It is a clear combination of 2 very different textures. You've got the gooiness of the noodles and the
Okay.
sauce mixed with
This
that
isn't even the right
crispy
noodles.
outside
This
of the
is- this
chicken.
is- this
The
is a
question we have to ask
misportrayal.
ourselves here is, do we think that a microwave meal will be able to produce a crispy chicken parmesan? My guess is no. The picture here, the top on the chicken, looks a lot like
I don't believe
a
it. I don't trust
Lunchables
it. I don't
pizza
trust
to
it.
me, and I think that's a great
It does look
sign.
similar. It does look similar. But not really. But yeah, but not really. I see it, but I also don't see it, and you sound crazy.
Looks like a lasagna.
Why is it upside
looks
down?
very lasagna-esque. I will say that it does look immediately more appealing than the Salisbury steak did. There's a lot more going on here. You've got the noodles, you've got the cheese, you've
I
got
don't know.
the chicken,
I'm already
you've
lied
got the
to.
sauce. It all looks
I'm already
pretty
lied
good.
to.
It's just that one crispy
I'm betting
question
that this is really bland.
looms. But let's
I
get
also
started.
think
Let's
it's probably
cook it
very
up.
bland.
Let's
Yeah,
cook
and
it
it's
up.
going to be very soggy.
Let's cook it up.
Meal number
All
2.
right.
That is a
Chicken
lasagna. What the
parm.
hell?
Good
That
old
really does look
chicken
like
parm.
lasagna. Is it supposed to be? We should airdrop these over Italy and see what happens.
It's quite warm. This looks pretty,
Are you saying America should begin a terrorist strike against Italy?
I don't know. I feel like this looks okay.
Holy shit.
I've had good luck with the frozen spaghetti in the past, so that should be fine. It's mostly this chicken that I'm not jazzed to eat, but I don't know. I don't
Guys,
know.
no politics in my
I don't
chat.
know.
Come on.
There's a tiny section
looks
of
gross.
chicken
Oh,
that
God.
has no sauce on it. I'm gonna go for that first because I think it's gonna be the crispiest. Come on. Hate it. Smushy.
Wow!
No.
And
This
that's
is
the
literally
part
the
that
opposite
just
of
didn't
what
even
I
have any
want
sauce
type of
on it.
fried chicken to be. It's very wet. The breading, especially on the bottom, very, very soggy.
The thing about like chicken is if it's breaded, you don't want it to get soggy. But if it's like regular chicken, it's fine if it gets wet because it's just like a sauce on top of the chicken. So why would you put bread on it when putting bread on it and then getting it soggy is what ruins it? Just leave it bare.
Not even a hint of a crunch remaining. In fact, on the bottom, the breading has basically come completely off just because
That's so
of
bad.
how
That's so
wet
bad.
and soggy it is. I'm honest, I'm barely
You've never been a fan of frozen food for some reason, to be honest. Tails the Fox, nobody is a fan of frozen food. People eat frozen food because that's their life. That's the way that their life just ended up, that they're there that day fucking needing to heat up a frozen meal. Nobody would choose or enjoy frozen food. It's there for those who have no other choice. It's the
tasting
last
it.
fucking
I'm
option.
so focused on the texture that I can't taste it. It tastes like
It's the
marinara
autism.
sauce with a little bit of cheese, just a little bit. I guess I have to go in for at least one more to make sure. I'm trying
Oh,
to figure out if I
God.
can taste the chicken. They're bragging
Just
about their
looking at it
all-white
makes me
meat chicken,
uncomfortable.
and it's about the tiniest, saddest
Why are they
little
allowed
piece
to
of
lie
chicken
with
I
these
ever did
boxes,
see.
man? It's so wet. Chatty, my chicken is wet. That doesn't sound as sexy.
I really don't like it. The breading and the cheese and the sauce is almost this gelatin consistency.
Ooh.
It's like a piece of thin chicken wrapped in a marinara flavored jello. That is how I would describe this, and I'm not into it.
It's fucking nasty. Lucy, I think your chicken is raw. It's not meant to be wet. I don't have a chicken. I got no chicken. I got no meat in here right now. Do I? No.
The spaghetti's
meat.
not much better. Very wet, very noodly.
Well, at least spaghetti's
Very
supposed to be wet and
flavorless.
noodly.
I feel like with a lot
Me, when I describe a spaghetti and I say it's wet and noodly, and you're like, whoa, that must mean it's bad. What the fuck are you talking about?
of marinaras, you can tell just visually if it's a nice, thick and tasty marinara or if it's a watery, sad marinara.
Lucy,
And
you should
it's-
order some
it's
food for
pretty
you to
clear
eat.
which one.
Are you telling me to become a DoorDash girly? Are you telling me to become an Uber Eats whore? Are you telling me to sign up for Klarna and start putting all of the money that I make from streaming not back into the stream, but into fucking ordering food every single day so I can have a personal taxi for my burrito? We're talking about burritos a lot today, aren't we?
We have here, I think.
$40 for a $15 meal because of all the fees.
No. It's a shame that I dislike the chicken so much because it's really where all of the flavor is. The noodles,
Yikes.
despite how nice and seasoned
How?
they look,
How?
don't.
How do you fuck that up? Because it's literally covered in sauce. Like, there's so much sauce. How is it flavorless?
Really taste like much. It's just not good.
Ugh.
It's not good. The sauce isn't good. The noodles aren't good. About the only thing I really want to eat is the all-white meat chicken, but I can't get to it because it's
Just tear the breading
in
off
a
and eat it.
jello of gross.
No, just take it. Just take off the bread. Yeah. Oh my God, he's doing what I said.
If we remove the breading,
Maybe I'm not
right,
smart.
let's remove the breading. In the culinary industry,
that
we
save
call
this?
this
Can that fix it?
food surgery, and it is encouraged. In fact, this is considered to be a very fancy way to eat your meal. You just gotta remove the parts that you don't like.
Why is this like a horror movie?
And
It is a horror
eventually
movie. This is
you'll
the
be
state of
left
frozen
with-
food in America, man. Shito, welcome.
Doesn't that look good? See, that's what I don't like. This right here, this is the breading on the chicken that was surgically removed.
up.
Yeah, it looks
Float
gross.
up. I had a
Now we've
nightmare
got a
and I
chicken
float
with
up. Can I
less
sweep into bed with
breading.
you?
The chicken's not bad. If
Why
can
would you
get
do the
to
open
it,
mouth
the
emoji at
chicken's
throw up?
not bad.
Nah, about to
Everything
throw up
else,
again, but turn around and not do it into your fucking mouth.
The second saddest thing I've ever put in my mouth. Well said, mystery reviewer on Walmart.com. You know, I noticed on
Freddy
Walmart.
looks like foreskin? What? I think your foreskin's infected. Go to the doctor.
Walmart.com, they seem to have hid
What do you
the review
mean?
section. I don't know if they did that to specifically hide it from me, but I was personally
Gross
offended.
diseased.
Nobody makes chicken like Boston Market. Now, Boston Market chicken is ready in your freezer.
Now, I was led to believe by watching all of these Boston Market
squirrel.
commercials as preparation for this video that chicken is Boston Market's
Thank you for
their big
letting me
thing.
drink.
They used to be called
Appreciate that.
Boston chicken. That's how much chicken means to them. And I kind of think this is a disgrace. I think that if Mr. Boston, the founder of Boston Market, were to see this chicken today, he would cry.
He looks
I
like
guess.
Mr.
I
Joe
actually don't
on the
know
street.
anything about Boston. Beef steak. Beef steak.
Beef steak.
Beef steak and pasta.
That's gonna be slop.
Everybody loves
That's
a
gonna be
good
slop.
beef
That's gonna be
steak
fucking
and
slop.
pasta.
I know it. That's gonna be
What is
fucking
the
slop.
difference between a beef steak and
One look.
steak?
Slop.
Not sure. Maybe it's just for clarification. So it's not a pork steak. It's not a chicken steak. It's a beef steak and pasta with
Those sure are
malfata
some
pasta
cows.
and mushrooms smothered in a
cow.
savory brown
What's up?
gravy.
I'm
The feature
brain
here
dead today,
is
so we're
slow
reacting.
cooked
That's not why
prime
we're reacting,
beef
but it is helping.
roast
I
rib.
think.
I'm a big fan of mushrooms. I'm a big fan of savory gravy.
I'm not a big fan
huge
of mushrooms, okay? I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. I'm not a fan of the texture. I'm not a fan of the flavor. There's just something about them. It's got like a weird aftertaste. Not a big mushroom fan.
And
Lord have mercy. Just entered and got an ad.
okay.
Your username is Queso's Booty Flakes. What was your first game console? Like what was your first ever game console? Queso's Booty Flakes. You see, yeah, we have like a free Switch 2 giveaway for people under the age of 18. Yeah. Technically, I had a NES from my dad, but I never played it till I was 6. That's crazy. Actually, that's not crazy at all. Because you were like have none? Shit, now what do I do? Well, shit, now what do I do? Hey, 6'7"! 6'7"! What do you think of that? What do you think of that? On a scale of 1 to 10, how funny is that to you? On a scale of 1 to 10, how funny is 6'7" to you personally? And what kind of impact has it had on your life? I need a 4-sentence paragraph, double-spaced, 12-point font times New Roman. 0? Well, that's because you're stupid. 6.7 out of 10? Shit, I think some of you might actually be children. I think some of you... Negative 67 out of 10? That sounds like... I don't know, guys. I don't know. That sounds like somebody who's definitely Gen Alpha, who's trying to hide it really, really well, who's trying to hide it. They're like, I hate 6'7". I would never laugh at 6'7". And then they're giggling, like, under their breath, because it's like, because the new thing is, I got, like, hella money. That's the new thing, and I like that more now. Huh? Like, I know that's what's going through your head. One, it literally destroyed a whole generation. No, it didn't! There's nothing wrong with 6'7". It's just a little funny, cute thing that you can bring up whenever the number 6'7" come up, because they come up often, and then you just like 6'7". It's not bad. I never understand what this shit is. But your name is Queso's Booty Flakes. I thought you might be fucking 12. Okay, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you looked at the rules and you're 18 plus. Okay, what does it make me if... Wait, what? What does it make me if my hernia is almost voting age? Start planning your funeral now. Make sure you have your will down, written, and that you have power of attorney, and you have a lawyer who is able to actually fight for your will to be taken out in court. Okay? And by the way, I have some advice for you. I learned this you have to put down, like, if you don't want money to go to a person, you do have to put them in the will, but you have to give them, like, leave them $1 so that everyone knows it was intentional, that you only left them $1 and you didn't just, like, forget them. So you make it personal and leave them $1 in the will if you fucking hate them. All right.
I feel like I really need to give
Sorry,
up
let's
the
go back to our
idea
slop.
that one of these frozen meals is actually
looks
gonna
molded.
look appetizing.
Why
out
does
of the
that look
box.
molded?
Because they never do.
Is that molded?
Looks fine. You got noodles, you got beef steak, presumably, and then you got gravy. That's what they said would
What
be
is
in
that
here.
at the top?
So I'm not surprised.
Am I
to
crazy? That
find
looks like
it
fucking
there.
mold.
It's frozen. It's cold. It's beef steak.
It's frozen, that's sauce droplets, but what if that's what they want you to think? That's what the mold wants you to think, so that they can start growing fucking spores in your head.
All right, somebody fucking end me already. This.
I think I also gave in to Big Mold because I have some bagels that I forgot that I bought 3 weeks ago, and I looked at them and they were unopened and they don't have any visible mold on them, so I've just been eating them. I got like hella mold colonies.
This might do it. This smelled awful while cooking. It didn't smell like a nice gravy. It didn't smell like a nice beef steak. It just
Wait.
smelled
This reminds me of Hamburger Helper. That shit's fire. Wait, this could be good.
looks very brown. It's
not that bad. Guys. This is a look of my childhood.
It's just so wet. These are really thick noodles.
Okay. Well, how's it taste?
They're so slimy. Just slimy. I don't want a slimy noodle. It's like these are overcooked, too mushy.
But, Your Honor, you're the cook. You put it in the microwave.
not sure. You know, it's not bad. As shocking as it is.
See, it's Hamburger Helper!
That's not too bad.
Hamburger Helper
It
Pig!
reminds me of a nice, slow roasted beef something or another. Out of all three meats today, this one is by far and away my favorite. It doesn't feel like an amalgamation of different grounded
satisfied.
meats like the Salisbury
This
steak does.
arrogant
And
man
it's
is
also not
satisfied.
coated in a disgusting gelatinous
Wait, why is my
paste
mouse...
like the
Okay, I don't know how I turned on this setting, but I did by accident. My mouse is genuinely doing like a fucking rave party right now. It's doing like the RGB thing where it's like, literally if I had epilepsy, I would be having a seizure right now, fucking falling onto the floor by accidentally turning the setting on my mouse. How the fuck do I change this shit? Hold on. Okay. Wait, maybe I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it!
chicken Alfredo. This is like a nice roast. It feels like a real piece of meat.
Did you press the DPI
and I
button?
enjoy
Indeed, I
eating
did.
Not too shabby. I'm gonna continue.
Okay. Wow, he might actually eat all of it. And now he's taking like thirst shots of it.
It reminds me of a nice beef stew. I was ready for
So
this
you're
to be
done
my least
complaining?
favorite one, but that's really good.
Wow, I'm
The
gonna
problem
buy this one.
Is that this tasty beef steak?
Steel
You had
Throne,
to
welcome.
dig through these disgusting, sloppy noodles to find it.
Are you kidding me? He only likes the steak parts? This is like watching a child ignore every other thing on their plate other than the meat pieces and leave everything else.
The noodles are what, 70, 75, maybe even 80% of this meal?
This is crazy.
And I think they're disgusting. But before I even realized I'd done it, I've picked through the entire meal and eaten every single piece of beefsteak
This is
from this
crazy.
meal. Voluntarily.
67% actually. Forced 6-7.
Well, if you're a
Forced
fan of
6-7.
beefsteak and
I
you're
give
a
you
fan
that.
of
I give that a 3 out of
disgusting
10.
noodles, this is your meal right here. I'll try another noodle. Maybe I just need to give the noodles a more chance.
Why does
I
he
really
add
don't
the
like 'em.
weird
Just not a
cartoon
big
crunch
pasta
sound
guy.
effect?
I like a ravioli, a
Shocks
stuffed
me every time.
ravioli, but just
I do have to say, this looks completely different to me on here, because this looks like Hamburger Helper, And this looks like it's got like pieces of bacon in it. I don't know. The meat just looks like bacon here for some reason.
Floppy, noodle, not really my thing. So there we have these
Wow.
3 frozen Boston Market meals. I gotta
Guys,
say,
I think Boston Market
they
is kind of
were
fucked.
fine.
Except for the hamburger
I honestly
helper
think
mix.
the biggest crime of some of these frozen meals is that they're pretty much indistinguishable from any other brand. So if this is more expensive than a
Is it more
Banquet
expensive?
or a Hungry Man, I don't know that you go for any of this. I don't think that the Boston Market label
Wait, you
makes
mean we should
it
learn to cook our own
any
food?
better of food. In fact, I'm not sure that Boston Market has a hand in preparing this food at all. At the end of the day, though, Boston Market is known for
Ew.
its home-styled cooking, and this is
Bullshit.
pretty much the opposite of that. Now, if I'm gonna rank these, chicken parmesan easily last place.
Yeah,
I
it
would
looked
not
like
feed
ass,
this
looked like
to my worst
garbage.
enemy. To my worst enemy, I would
You know, have you ever noticed there are a lot of people who are like, I would never do this to my worst enemy. I would never do this. Are they even really your worst enemy then? Are they even your worst enemy? If you wouldn't do just like it's not even like you're hurting their life. You're just fucking making them eat some nasty chicken parmesan that's a frozen meal. You wouldn't even enjoy watching them not like that? Really? You're not a true hater. You're a fake hater.
feed nothing, and they would die in a hole, a pit,
With
or
bits of
a well
microplastics
some
in it,
sort.
we're all
The
infected,
bigger
man.
decision is beef steak versus Salisbury steak. And both beefs I enjoyed. This was a higher quality beef.
Yeah, beef steak,
but
it has to be
I
the
still
best
like
one.
A Salisbury steak.
No,
It
you don't.
tastes
You were shitting on
weird,
it the whole time.
But in a way that I like. The
No,
problem
no,
is in
you
the
don't
pasta.
like it. You're
This
lying.
has
You got
wet,
rose-colored
runny
glasses.
mac and cheese, which I actually kind of liked.
No.
Like these long tapeworm
Oh my god.
noodles
Oh my god.
that
He's
just
he's gonna rank this
hated.
so badly. I just know it.
It's
Hamburger,
tough.
help me get my
I
shit
think
together.
If I had to
Riku,
pick a
you should
meal,
make
I'm
that like a
talking
real
whole
slogan.
Meal, I gotta sit down
And we
and
should
eat
market
it
it
for dinner.
to people who are in
I'm
university.
going with the Salisbury steak
They would
because
love that
it's
shit.
more beef. It might not be as good quality, but it's still pretty tasty. And I didn't hate the side.
I've never
I think I could
disagreed
get
with a
through
man
most of the
more.
mac and
I've never
cheese
disagreed
and
with a
kinda,
man
like,
more.
trick myself into enjoying it. I'll just lie to myself enough saying, oh, you like
Literal
it, you like
years
it, you
of
like
me
it, and
being a
eventually it'll be
misogynist,
gone.
and now it's finally time to change to
And that
misandry,
was
all because
Boston
of this
Market.
one man
I
with
did
his
not
luscious
enjoy
locks.
my trip to frozen Boston Market. I wouldn't really recommend it to anybody, but if you're a fan of frozen food and you
Who's a
choose
fan of frozen
to visit
food?
frozen Boston Market,
I say that, but there's probably some real people who are just like, my hobby is trying frozen meals. My hobby is just like going around. Wait, what? Why the hell am I here when I was supposed to start here? Okay. Well, I've made a couple of mistakes in my life. I actually wanted to start this stream with this one called the Hentai Incident, which looks really. You wanted to! You wanted to! You wanted to! No, guys. Guys. It was an accident. I meant to do this one, I swear. Swear.
I got in trouble when I was,
There's a lot of stories that you say that begin
Oh,
with,
okay. I
got in
see what this
trouble."
is.
a stern talking to because when I was about 14 years old,
Okay.
my parents called me downstairs and
Oh,
they said,
no.
Zach, we need to talk to you. I recognize that tone of voice.
Did they
Nothing
call you
good
your full
ever
name?
follows these words. Though I feel like my parents pranked me at one point because they called me downstairs and they were like, we need to talk to you. And then they revealed that they had bought me a pump action shotgun. And I was like, yay, everything's happy.
Best 12th birthday ever!
12?
I actually got a 22 long rifle for my 12th birthday.
Come on!
This is so America pilled. This
My
is so
parents
America
called me
pilled.
downstairs one day and they said, Zach, we need to talk
Yes. For those of you in Europe, this is completely normal buying a 12-year-old a shotgun.
to you. And they just had a stack of 7 or 8 pages of hentai that had printed off of the computer.
Because, you know, the parents don't want to be implicated when they take it to school. They just want it to be like all the kids' fault. That's where they absolve themselves of the responsibility. So around 12 is when they just gift them their shotgun.
Where did you store these
hydration.
normally?
I didn't save any of them. I would print them off. But apparently, in my rush to close down the computer because
So
my
good.
parents had gotten home, and I was like,
Damn,
I
this
must
gamer
throw up
ship's
all
fired
evidence
today.
of my misdoings.
Yeah. So
Um,
you closed it down, but there were still jobs pending.
So the next time they turned on the computer, it just started going blip, 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 and
Oh,
blasting
shit.
out pictures of Tifa just buck naked.
Holy
Tentacles
base!
everywhere.
Wasn't into tentacles yet.
Yet.
Tentacles would come later.
Nah. From womb to tomb.
The thing was, I don't think they knew what anime was.
Oh.
Let alone that cartoons could even be like that. So they were just more confused. What is this? Why are these cartoon women naked?
It's
What are we
porn,
looking
Mom,
at here?
and it's art.
Can you explain this?
What? How did you explain it to them?
I think I was just so traumatized by the event of my parents finding some of my porn that I blanked most of it
Oh,
from my
no.
memory.
And that was when clever Zach had an idea.
Oh,
a
no.
most devious idea. He said to his parents, "Oh, Mother, these are instructional drawings on how to behave around women. We're a
What?
tentacle monster." I'm learning.
That's Wow. Wow. That's clever. That's a clever way of getting kicked out of your own house.
I'm learning. Don't print these out anymore. Whatever you're doing, stop.
She knew.
No.
No more of this, please.
No more of this, please. I did get caught at one point because this is before I knew about search history or like the internet
Rookie
browser
mistake.
history.
Rookie mistake.
They found out that I had gone to a bunch of pornographic websites.
Gasp.
Not hentai, pornographic websites.
Double gasp. With actual women this time.
I remember
Oh my
one of them
God.
that covered herself
Mistake.
in spaghetti
Worst
sauce
mistake. Worst
in
mistake.
a sensual manner.
Not even marinara sauce. Disgusting.
Ew.
Chunky.
Whore.
Dude, they talk just like me.
Your parents were mildly happy that the women were real this time.
This was before
Oh.
the hentai incident, which shall be referred to as the hentai incident.
The tentacle.
If I noticed that my son had changed from watching hentai to watching real women, I would be disappointed.
Apocalypse.
There weren't any tentacles in it.
Okay.
It wasn't until later. One of them, Tifa
I go on
was wearing
Reddit
a
like, I think my
cattail.
son is
The
growing up to
cattail
be a
was going
normie.
places, but it wasn't a tentacle. I seem to remember lots of images of Tifa, even though I didn't like Final Fantasy VII. I think I
What?
just like Tifa.
I can't believe you would admit
Why
to
wouldn't
that.
you? She's the protagonist, isn't she? I don't know. I've not played that game.
I've never played it.
They don't know
Why does the
shit.
computer
They don't
say
know
that it went
ball.
to these pornographic websites? And I said, "Oh no, I am such a young and innocent boy. I was on this website here that talks about Star Wars. And there's this advertisement here." And it just started popping up things
Did anyone else used to not know what tabs were, so you would just open multiple different windows to look at things, and you used to have like 50 windows open at a time?
for this website. Because pop-ups are a thing. Boy, they sure are. It started popping up.
Those
It
of you
certainly
saying
was
no,
not me,
congratulations
your good
on
and
being born a
innocent
fucking
child.
genius.
And they bought it. And they went, "Okay, well, don't go to that website anymore." And I said, "Of course, my dear parents, I would never
Of
do
course.
such a thing." And then the next night I was down there looking at porn on the computer again.
But it always was the worst when you got an actual virus or something on
It's
your computer
happened to me.
that would
It's
cause
happened
those
to
pop-ups
me.
to appear
Yeah,
nonstop.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Jeez.
that was a real plague back in the day.
That's how I learned how to fix things on computers, because something like that would happen, and I'd be like, "I don't know what the hell to do," and so I'd go on.
This naked lady keeps popping up every 5 minutes. This is not good.
You need to teach your kids about internet safety, and by internet safety, I mean ad block, and you need to teach them immediately.
This is not what I'm supposed to have happen. This laptop is only supposed to be for schoolwork.
And we're not at the chapter where we study naked ladies having sex. This is a microbiology
Y'all have that class.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble. We had the kid's laptop that was a Toshiba laptop. It was a
Toshiba makes
massive
laptops?
Piece of garbage, but it went on the internet, and something would happen on it, and I would be like, "Oh shit!" Close the laptop, hide it somewhere, and then go onto the family computer and be like, "Pop-ups not stop happening. How fix?"
This happened to me as well. This happened to me as well. I got one of those viruses, Chatty. I got one of those viruses where like the real women ladies would pop up with like their tits and their pussies out there. How did you fix that? I lied about how they got on my computer and I took it to my stepdad who is tech savvy and I got him to fix it.
And it's like, yeah, just hit Control Delete and just like close the program down. Oh my god! Open the laptop up. Suddenly,
Did
I
he
turn
buy
into
it?
a
I
hacker
really
and
don't
just
care at
dash
this
away.
point, you know?
It's
That's
crazy
a
how
dead
much porn
memory.
runs the universe.
It's the Hentai Hour. My name is Zach. Welcome to the Hentai Hour. This week's offering is by the mangaka Dr. P.
Dr. P, what?
It's a really excellent story about a young boy who falls in love with a girl from his school who he wrongfully assumes is a member of the Yakuza.
Is that a
Wait,
real
that sounds
thing?
kind
That
of
is a
peak.
real thing. It's one of my favorite ones.
Okay.
That sounds pretty peak, actually.
I don't have a favorite. I like them all.
The problem with hentai, it's very rarely these two characters are in love.
So
also, they have
true.
sex in this story.
So true.
You could stop right there and it'd be enjoyable for a lot of people.
I hentai comics that are like that are great because it's just like I'm really happy that these two
So
characters are in love and they
true.
get to consummate their relationship.
So
Look at these two
True.
human beings enjoying life together, sharing a sensual,
So true.
candid moment with each other. Not every hentai needs to show the penis from the vagina's point of view.
That's always kind of weird.
What?
The ones
What? Show the penis from the vagina's point of view? Wait, what are they talking about? Wait, what is this? I think he means X-ray? You mean okay, this is X-ray? What?
the ones that I don't like is it's like, oh, look at this
I hate
young
X-ray.
couple in love. They care about each other so much. And also, here's this big fat ugly guy who's just gonna steal this girl away
So
because
true.
he knows some information
Every
about
time,
her. God
every
damn
time,
it, I
man.
don't want to read this anymore.
There is a problem with porn in general. Where
No,
there's too
really?
many guys involved. There's one woman and one.
That's a hot take. That's a hot take, man. Because usually when I open up hentai, it's a bunch of boobies. And there's one guy who gets all the boobies. And they're not sharing any boobies. What do you mean there's a guy problem in hentai? This guy, you don't know what you're talking about.
Guy? Still too many guys. You don't have to make him 300 pounds, though.
You fucking fat phobic piece of shit! Cancel these two guys! What does it matter if he has like 300 pounds? It doesn't matter if he's ugly, okay? Ugly bastards can get pussy too. So why are they constantly making the ugly bastards blackmail the women into like NTR situations? Now that's the real question you have to ask yourself, because maybe the people drawing the ugly bastards are part of the hateful agenda.
God, we are just getting so far into talking about hentai.
Because when you make him 300 pounds, but the girl's only 100, that means 75% of the sex is guy.
I just think you're crazy if you don't like, the size difference, okay? That gets my penis to stand up, so maybe you're just unbased.
Yeah, this is great. Look how in love these two characters are. Who's this big fat guy? What the fuck is happening? No! If one of the people in the porn does not look like they're having a good time, I am out.
I do feel this way,
I do not want
though.
to have anything to
I
do
do
with that.
feel this way, though. You know, even if it starts out not that way, it has to end that way. Otherwise, I can't get into it. If the girl isn't nutting her brains out by the end, I can't watch it.
Fair enough.
I've watched porn before and been like, yeah, I can get into this. I have watched a porn.
A porn?
How dare you, Zach?
Tonight's big news. Zach watched a porn.
Wow.
I have watched
Millions of
big.
lives have been shattered.
millions dead.
I thought you didn't watch the whole hentai?
What
I watch the sex parts. I don't watch the plot.
chain of events went from...
Apparently it was the porn that summons Cthulhu.
How is this that crazy?
Okay. We're all familiar with that one.
You watch just the right amount of tentacle porn when the stars align and Cthulhu will emerge from the dreaming city of R'lyeh.
How do I make
lay
this
waste to
happen?
mankind.
The Necronomicon.
So gross.
Wait, that's a fire tentacle doujinshi name. The Necronomicon is crazy. Holy, yeah, we need to steal that one. Somebody needs to steal that and make a tentacle hentai right now. Batman becomes a Discord mod. I'm a little afraid, but okay.
I'm the only thing standing between this city and chaos.
Yeah.
Guys, please keep the memes out of general chat.
It really do be like that. It really do be like that. Mods really do be like that. And then you have to pretend that they're human beings deserving of respect.
I'm going to have to start banning.
Hello, Mr. Wayne. You want to help me measure my hog with this monster can?
Doll in the Robin outfit.
Robin, don't call me that. I'm on Discord.
Oh, you want me to use your full name, Bruce Wayne? Kind of a mouthful, but I'm used to those.
Bruh, what's Bruce Wayne doing at Batman's house? Shut it, Robin, in case you can't see. I'm very busy moderating Discord.
You're always on Discord, and all you do is ban people and slide into feminine men's DMs and beg them to fight crime with you.
And in case you forgot, we're under quarantine now.
That is kind of Batman's MO when you really start dissecting the series.
I'm working from home.
But what about crime?
There's online crime. This guy just posted a meme making fun of Discord mods.
Online
Do you really think I can let that stand?
Is there anyone even left in your server?
They were all degenerates.
Hold the improbability, Batman. Someone joined your server.
Joker, I thought I banned you.
Batman, I have 47 alternative accounts.
What do you want, Joker?
Alright, Batman, I'll cut to the chase. You see, my father was a gamer, so naturally he was violent.
Joker, get to the point.
Alright, Batman, if you don't give me one month of Discord Nitro, I'm gonna say the N-word.
Joker, you've gone too far this time.
Didn't he blow up a hospital last week?
I know, he's getting worse.
What'll it be, Batman?
Joker,
You can't let him
I
say
can't
the
afford
N-word.
Metro.
What? I thought you were rich. Where's my $50?
I made some bad crypto investments. That dog was just so
Many
funny.
such cases.
I actually had to move in with Robin number 7.
What happened to the other Robins?
Assaultful, why are your eyebrows blonde?
So you got a new sidekick, Batman. Alright, I'm changing the deal. I won't say the gamer word if you send me a picture of Robin's thighs.
Oh, black, but wait, they're doing hentai doujinshi right here, dude. This is the blackmail portion.
No, Batman, those pics are for members only.
What are you, gay or something, Joker?
No, you have to subscribe to my fancy for that.
No deal.
I'm not the one who put his cute
Guys, is this really Batman and Astolfo, or is this iDubbbz and his wife?
boy butt in spandex, Batman.
I'm grooming them, training them to fight scum like you.
Yeah, why doesn't my outfit have pants?
If I can grow up without parents, you can grow up without pants.
All of this mod power and no way to stop me.
Bad computer, track Joker's IP.
What?
Location found.
Found.
Why did you try to say that word?
Batman, wait.
Holy.
Batman, he was just doing.
I just want to point out the amount of effort that must be going into making this animation is pretty crazy.
A little trolling.
Memes have no place in Discord, Robin. Why are you laughing, Joker?
All I wanted was Robin's thigh pics, and you brought them straight to me.
Why do you want the pictures, Joker? To prove that deep down, everybody's just as gay as you are?
Batman, I'm not the one spelunking in Robin's bussy.
But you wish you were! I need like 12 episodes of that. It can't just end that way. I don't think they should end it that way. You should make a sequel. I need more. I need more. Okay, this says Pokemon used to be Japanese. This is probably going to be a very autistic video, which I'm here for it.
Huh? Have a donut.
Have a donut, Chatty! I love a jelly-filled donut!
Donut! These donuts are great. Donut.
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 Donut!
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Donut.
You know, localization, maybe it was always bad. I find these especially egregious, though. I don't know. Are we really that afraid to teach children about cultures different than their own?
Fake shaves. Those are not jelly donuts, of course. Those are onigiri, or rice balls. Fans treat this infamous moment as an English dub going too far, trying to hide Japanese culture from an American audience. But nobody seems to bring up the scene before, showing Professor Oak in his whole-ass Japanese house.
Guys, kids aren't gonna know that this is Japanese.
With tatami mats and screens and tea and everything. The Pokemon anime was a very Japanese show, at least in the beginning, which was different from previous anime hits on American television, like Speed Racer or Star Blazers. Even if the Japanese writing all had to be covered up, or
That's
they
so
had to
fucking
adapt
funny.
more than a few Japanese puns.
See? Maybe it's a Counterpie.
A Counterpie. Wait, that's peak though.
The English dub couldn't hide all the Japanese cuisine and fashion and architecture and cultural references that are in plain sight. It exposed our generation to
I like
Japanese
the
culture
Squirtle
and better
Yakuza.
acclimated us to anime, if only for a short while. Gradually, the Pokemon anime sands off everything that made it Japanese in favor of a more universal, broad, arguably generic culture.
I feel like the new Pokemon art style is kinda... It's not soulless, but it just doesn't feel like it has the same energy, and I'm not sure what it is, but I think I just kind of hate the new anime style in general, where everything is like lines so thin that they're almost invisible, and the colors are more pastel and light. I really miss when the colors were more saturated and the lines were thicker.
This video will explore some of the
But maybe
early
that's just
anime's
nostalgia
ties to
speaking,
Japan
I don't know.
and explain why this quality faded away. Pokemon used to be Japanese!
He's gonna be talking shit about me, I just know it. He's gonna be like, actually, they never changed anything!
Since everyone already knows about the jelly donuts, let's start with the food. To give the dub some credit,
The real problem is that they took out the episode where James and Jesse were at the beach and James had, like, tits.
actually do call them rice
That was
balls
the worst
in a
thing
later
they could have
episode.
done.
These rice balls are pretty good.
When you got lemons, you make lemonade. And when you got rice,
Then
you
why
make rice
ever
balls.
call them donuts?
That's because you visually see Brock making them. And it would probably make things more confusing for kids to say that this is how you make jelly donuts. That's the methodology for many of the changes the dub made. Pokemon was a show for children, so they needed everything to be clear and easy to understand.
I'm just gonna take a hydrate. I don't know about that, man. I think it's normal to have kids shows, I mean, that teach them new things.
It wasn't to shelter us away from a foreign culture.
In fact, most
Just
kid
make
shows
it
are
more
about
approachable.
teaching kids
and
new
this
things.
was not in spite of the original creators. They welcomed this.
Oh my god, I saw a clip of some streamer talking about Bluey and how his kid was watching Bluey and how Bluey is teaching kids to like abuse their parents because there's a fucking scene in Bluey where they're like really nice to the mom and they like comb her hair, but then to the dad they like lock him in the fucking bathroom and then they like have him stuck under the water and they won't let him out and he's like, okay guys, I need to get out now, and they were just like, no, and they just like fucking lock it. Like, is Bluey seriously like that? What the fuck are they teaching kids these days?
Almost never released outside of Japan. According to Norman Grossfeld, who was head of 4Kids Productions.
I can
at the
immediately tell
time.
you're talking about NL.
Nintendo
Who is
Japan
NL? I saw
had
the
very
fucking clip
low
on Twitter.
confidence That
Who is
Pokemon
NL?
would work outside of Japan. The storytelling
Yeah,
style
guys.
was different than the way we tell
I got my
stories.
hand on the
And I
beating
said,
pulse
"We've
of the
gotta
streamer
do this.
community."
I want to change some characters and how they do. We got to ramp up the humor. I want to change the music. And they said, we trust you. Go ahead and do it. My feeling was we had to do that so that this could become a mass market hit instead of a niche anime show that might appeal to more hardcore anime fans.
And this is exactly why I said that for as long as people think they'll gain more money by localizing things incorrectly and like changing the meaning of things, they will continue to do it. Okay? And people said that I'm stupid, like, no, we shouldn't accept this, we should fight back. Well, then you have to fucking convince other people not to spend money on it, and good luck doing that. If they like it, then they're going to fucking buy it. It doesn't matter if it's accurate. I mean, nobody was complaining about fucking 2B having her entire personality changed until they realized how different from the Japanese it was. Everyone was like, oh, I love 2B, I love a woman who's a bitch, I love a woman who's mean to me, she's so fucking hot, wish she would crush my head between her thighs. Meanwhile, she's not actually like that, but nobody fucking cared until they realized it was a lie! It was a lie! For as long as they can fucking profit off of changing things around, as long as there's some fucking talking head talking to the Japanese people, they're like, hey, I can make more money if I turn this into a donut. They're gonna say, I don't give a fuck, then do it, because I like money too! And then everybody fucking shakes hands, and they say, I love money, and then they fucking change things.
The show wasn't this Japanese out of nowhere. The anime's director, Kunihiko Yuyama, was specifically asked not to worry about an international audience at the time. So according to him, he based the anime's setting off mid-50s era Japan. Not every anime is this Japanese, or culturally rich. One of Yuyama's previous works, Minky Momo, made a conscious effort away from that content.
Whoa, unfortunate
in case
spelling.
It was brought stateside. This isn't a defense of the Pokemon dub. It's an explanation for why they did what they did. And clearly it worked because the franchise became a global phenomenon for good reason.
So
Pokemon as a concept is very appealing for many reasons that could be its own video. The collecting, the battles, the journey, the bonds you form. So all of that already worked in the anime's favor. Whatever changes were made in the dub didn't get in the way of that appeal. A simple name change doesn't change who the character is. The food functions the same in the story, whether it's onigiri or jelly donuts, or kashiwa mochi, or as the dub likes to call them,
ice cream sandwiches.
Now, it just so happens that kashiwa mochi is the signature food of Children's Day, a national holiday in Japan, of which this entire episode is about. The dub calls it Kids' Day, and this cultural connection goes unaddressed. But it doesn't change the meaning of why kashiwa mochi was.
My question is, though, I mean, these are extremely minor parts of the show. You know, like you have like maybe 2 seconds of mentioning what the food is and then moving on. Is this really what made the anime a success? Removing all mention of food that isn't usually served in like America?
Brought up, which was to contrast.
I don't think so. I would probably credit that to other changes.
You had off from school, and you had a pool
that
of
have
ice
nothing
cream
really to do.
sandwiches.
Of course I did, didn't everybody?
Not me.
柏餅って柏の葉っぱだけを食べるんじゃなかったの？
そんなわけないだろう。
Damn, Japanese voice acting used to have soul.
Yes.
Now they're all perfect and never make a mistake. Meanwhile, I can tell this Jessie. Sorry, actually it is Jessie. I always confuse their names sometimes. This Jessie, it's her first role.
It's silly and blatantly incorrect to point at a rice ball and call it a jelly donut. Or for Professor Oak to say, oh, my pizza is here, when he clearly was cooking ramen in a previous shot.
Ah, there's my pizza. Coming! Oh,
But to get upset about these changes is kind of cringe to me. Ash and Misty, or Satoshi and Kasumi, still eat at a restaurant where one eats with chopsticks and the other with a knife and fork. It's not a big deal. In fact, it makes for its own source of comedy, which is what the anime and the dub
where's the comedy
were
for that?
attempting to do anyway. As I said, Pokemon has a lot of intrinsic appeal, but I don't think I really appreciated as a kid how the Pokemon anime was mostly a comedy. That was the channel for much of this culture to make its way in, either through absurdity or irony, as a cutaway gag, or again, as puns.
This video is so autistic, it might be. I just know there's somebody in my community who submitted this because they hate it every single time I talk about localization.
Layering Japanese culture in the show for me was some of the fashion. All the primary outfits of the main cast are both iconic and universal, arguably more Western than Japanese. But occasionally the characters would dress up or meet characters decidedly more Japanese. Ash's very first proper opponent in the show is a bug-type trainer named Samurai. There's a handful of these kinds of characters. Even 2 of the gym leaders wear Japanese-style clothing. but you'd more often see these
Damn, they look so
stereotypes
cute right
depicted
there.
by
Look how
Team
cute they
Rocket
are.
in one of their many disguises, such as an Oendan, which is a more stoic and intense type of cheerleading in Japan. Although they are...
So wait, did they accidentally make Pokemon racist? Because if you change the setting to be America, and then all the things around it are American, then when Jesse and James put on the ninja outfit, they're culturally appropriating. Does that make them racist in the American version of Pokemon?
dressed a lot more like Japanese delinquents,
Your
or
mom
what's known
did
as
that.
Bansho for men or
2,901,
Sukeban
wow.
for women.
There's a lot of
This
your moms out there,
subculture somewhat
welcome.
manifested as Bosozoku, or Japanese biker gangs, which the anime also pokes fun at. And yet,
This
none of
seems
these
like one of the
outfits
coolest
require
things
a
ever.
translator note to explain
I've
the
seen it
joke.
mentioned in many
There's a
anime.
common
I
understanding
find it
in
hard to
broad
believe it was real.
categories like food or clothing. That's a construction worker. That's a thief. Those are farmers. American kids didn't really have to be in the know in order to get it. Even if you aren't familiar with the Gyaru subculture in Japan, this
Yaru. Wait, is this scene in the... Oh my god, dude.
No, in order
This
to
is
get
why
it.
they make so
Even
much
if you
porn
aren't
of you, Jesse and James, because you guys are so sexual. Honestly, James doesn't get a lot of credit for being one of the first ever femboys in anime.
familiar with the Gyaru subculture in Japan, this scene of Team Rocket trying to scam our heroes is silly and fun. I'm not even sure what they're referencing in
You
this
do not
episode,
remember Gyaru
but they're
James?
clearly using a
Because when
karaoke-
you first discovered Gyaru James, you fucking jerked your dick so hard that your brain forced you to forget so that you could experience joy later because you knew that was the best nut you ever had and would all be fucking downhill from there.
karaoke machine, which also originated in Japan.
It's Pikachu!
It's Polygon!
It's Pikachu!
So true.
There's a number of bits that I recognize from anime, but I don't know the
Catatonic
exact
welcome.
source. But yeah, when you put it all together, it is surprising how Japanese the Pokemon anime was. While I remember growing up around it, I actually missed out seeing it as a kid. I just didn't have the channel. So it actually wasn't until I
Does
had
that say
seen
yes?
over 800
I
anime
can't believe that
when
they
I finally
invented
sat
yes.
down and watched it,
Yes!
which made for a surreal experience as a dyed-in-the-wool anime fan. I recognized that style of Japanese house and Japanese school. I've even seen the back of cafes like this one in other anime. Gym Leader
Kawaii.
Koga's whole-ass traditional Japanese mansion looks so cool.
It's almost like the
and frequent
Kanto
uses
region
of
is based on
kotatsu,
Japan.
These Japanese style of tables with a heater and blanket underneath them always look so comfy. There's a whole 2-episode arc during Ash's 7th badge where they visit an onsen, which is such a common storytelling trope in anime because it's presumably such a common vacation for Japanese people. Not to mention that the Pokemon anime is very traditionally animated, by which I mean it uses a lot of the common techniques and iconography and language of Japanese animation
Maybe that's what makes
in such
it
a
peak.
fundamentally appealing manner. Removing my bias towards it is difficult, but I'd argue Pokemon remains an excellent beginner's anime, both to acclimate towards
anime.
the style of anime, as well as exposure to Japanese
The
culture,
Japanese
which
version
is
where the second
inescapable from the
episode is
medium
James
broadly.
and Jesse with
We are
tits,
really
yes.
lucky that it took off the way that it did, and so many of us were introduced to anime this way. It's no surprise to me that it contributed to the success of making
Misty
this
looks
stuff
so
more
cute!
known and accepted throughout the world. I wanted to avoid making this video a run-on list, but this next batch of
Garapon.
Japanese culture does not come from broad, easily understandable categories like food or fashion
What are
or
the expert level
architecture.
anime then? All of the ones that are bad, those are expert level anime because you have to be a die-hard fan to fucking sit through the shit.
They are a lot more specific, so I'll take some time explaining them. The scene that gave me
My
the idea to
Hero
make this video was this scene of Ash's nose growing
So
longer
true!
as he shows off his gym
Mushoku
badges.
Tensei
It's
is
a
an
reference to
expert
long-nosed
level anime.
Tengu, a Japanese fantasy creature. There's an expression, tengu ni naru, or becoming a tengu, which means you've become arrogant or prideful. So when Ash loses a battle, his nose breaks off. You may not understand the full meaning behind
Pinocchio.
it, but it's still a fun visual gag to show how Ash feels. The Pokemon
You know what they
themselves
say about
reference
guys with
Japanese
big
culture.
noses?
Meowth is designed off a Monarchy Neko figurine, which literally shows up in the anime too. And there's other sculptures like Daruma dolls and Hina dolls when they celebrate Hinamatsu.
They smell
That's
good.
its own entire holiday in Japan, and other Japanese-related holidays include Children's Day, like I mentioned earlier, as well as a Bon festival in one episode. In that same episode, you see ghost tags, or ofuda, to ward off
Uh-huh.
spirits, and the ghost makes a reference to an old fictional Japanese detective named Taro Bannai.
ある時は太郎番内
Damn, that's old as hell.
which, yes, was later appropriated in Cutie Honey.
Appropriated is
There's
crazy.
quite a number of ancient references to Japanese manga and anime that American kids would have never known about, including Kyojin no Hoshi, Time Bokan, and of course,
Whoa, is that Pikachu in fucking
references
bondage
to
gear?
Japanese manga and anime that American kids would have never known about, including
hold on.
Kyojin no Hoshi,
Hello?
Time Bokan, and of
Training
course,
gear? Training for what?
Ashita no Joe. Even Rose of Versailles makes an appearance, which also serves as a reference to Takarazuka Revue, a style of musical theater in Japan where only women play every
Wait,
role.
this is so
Other
peak, what
styles
the
of
fuck?
Japanese performance art show up in Pokemon, like Manzai, two-person comedy, Kamishibai, or paper theater, and Kabuki plays, which the dub actually name drops.
A ninja
Wow!
mansion calls for a kabuki star.
And remember, you're not
Then why in the fuck would you bother changing a fucking rice ball to a donut? I think it's way easier to understand a rice ball than to understand what the fuck kabuki theater is. I read in Japanese every fucking day, and even I couldn't explain to you what kabuki fucking theater is.
not really expected to know any of this information. It's not necessary to properly enjoy the show, if there even was such a thing as proper. Perhaps fully would be a better description, but even then, you don't need to fully understand something to enjoy it. In episode 3, Pikachu and Caterpie have a
Yeah,
conversation,
so why change it?
told entirely in body language because most of the Pokemon don't speak our language.
So cute. Oh my god, you're so cute. But anytime you see a Caterpie and you are looking for another Pokemon, don't you get angry? Look how cute he is. Don't you feel ashamed? Don't you fucking feel ashamed of yourself that you hated Caterpie? Aren't you angry? Aren't you angry at the previous you who felt rage seeing this Pokemon? How dare you? How dare you feel rage? Look how cute and sweet this Caterpie is. You have
Viewers
no
of all
soul.
languages will never fully understand what is said between them. And that's okay. Their mannerisms and emotions are clear and universal.
This Caterpie is thinking of murder. I can just tell.
That's what truly matters. This scene actually reminds me of another episode where the Pokemon talk amongst themselves, only this episode also subtitles their speech.
Oh,
The
that's so
Japanese version actually has more
cute.
lines that are omitted in the dub, which
Why?
represents
That
a broader
sucks.
choice of this last category. The dub covers up or erases much of the hiragana, katakana, and kanji Japanese
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I mean, duh. Why even bring this up? Yes, you have to translate the Japanese to English. Such is the way of the world.
writing. Not quite all of it, but they really go out of their way to mask things. They even changed this 5 yen coin to a penny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard for kids to imagine that there's like a different currency because like they already spent all of their brain power imagining that there's a world where there are these little cool creatures they can use to fight battles for them. So like grasping a currency that's not the American version is like too hard.
While some early episodes also used English lettering like the gyms, the dubs still had to edit them because the name of the location was different. This was all done with the blessing and encouragement of Nintendo of Japan. Eventually, the Pokemon Company International, which formed in 2001, enshrining the franchise as a worldwide brand.
And I want to rotoscope out every instance of Japanese writing on screen so that a kid in Italy thinks the show is for him. And it was made for him. So
Wait. What? I'm confused. Wait, are they not talking about the American version? Why is he bringing up Italians? I'm so fucking confused. Why would an Italian kid think that it's for Why would an Italian kid think that it's for them if you're talking about the English Americanization of Pokemon? English is the universal language? Well, I don't think there's an Italian kid whose first language is Italian who's sitting there thinking that this English show is made for me. What the fuck? I also don't really think that just because a show was originally in Japanese means it definitely wasn't made for you. It was made for the type of person who would enjoy it, and if you fall into that category, then you are the one it was made for, I guess.
Doesn't place a nationality on anything.
So after the global broadcast of the anime started, you can see the anime gradually
they're so
have
cute.
less and less of these cultural identifiers. What might have been Japanese text would instead be gibberish or even English. Compare this Pokemon manual, which was edited by
Vaporeon spotted.
Gibberish.
Vaporeon spotted.
Even English.
Vaporeon
Compare
spotted.
this
Vaporeon spotted. Vaporeon. Did you guys know that Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for human companionship?
Pokemon manual, which was edited by the dub, to this later episode manual where it's English from the start. The anime production accommodated so that the dub wouldn't have to make so many of these edits, although that apparently didn't stop them as far late as Advanced Generation, where the dub felt the need to replace this giant onigiri with a sub sandwich. The anime would still be genuine in its style, and no doubt they would sneak in a tiny reference or two. Pokemon as a brand could never stop being Japanese, of course, and you'll still see characters dressed and Pokemon designed off that same culture.
Wait,
but consider
wait. This Pokemon is actually kind of cool. Why have I never seen it before?
Pokemon designed off that.
What the hell? That thing's kind of sick.
That same culture. But consider the first Pokemon region was called Kanto because it was based off the Kanto region of Japan. And yet the next 3 regions that are also based off of Japanese regions had to be called something else. And then they haven't been back since. I don't bemoan Pokemon incorporating other world cultures like French or British or Hawaiian. Cultural diversity is a strength. It's just something so charming about the early anime.
Look how cute her fit is, bro.
Injected Japanese culture so bluntly or casually. And the fact that it was seen all over the world in that state, in a time where anime and Japanese culture was more foreign, less accepted, which makes it all the more special.
I don't know. Do people think children are like not human beings? I can't remember ever being a kid and watching an anime with subtitles in a completely different language and ever thinking to myself, this wasn't made for me. I feel so alienated. I have to stop watching because I just don't understand. I don't like this. I feel challenged, so I'm going to stop watching. That never fucking happened. Ever. Not a single time. Is this like a normal thing for kids? Like they hear about a rice ball or they see a coin that they don't recognize as a penny or a dime and they stop watching? Is this real?
And so, our heroes learned a valuable lesson in Japanese culture, that calling onigiri a jelly donut isn't such a big deal, and that nothing
I think you underestimate how badly people underestimate kids. Like, I know they're stupid. I was a kid once, and I was stupid, and I'm still stupid, so I was even dumber back then. But I don't think... Children are curious! Children like to fucking learn, unless you raise them super wrong. Otherwise, children have natural curiosity about the world, and they like learning about things that aren't necessarily constantly all around them. And it's not like these fucking things are major, like going through the effort of changing a penny. Imagine being the guy who was paid to change 5 yen coins to pennies in the Pokemon 4Kids dub.
Really beats the feeling of Thing Japan. Imamade arigatou gozaimashita. Mada mada Suzuku!
Suzuku! Hi! Arigato. Let me read these comments. Okay. Let's see. Remember that the target audience of the show is primarily children who are around elementary school age, yet even a 10-year-old Japanese boy who lived and breathed Pokemon. Most of these weird specific cultural references were still entirely lost to me.
Franchise ever added was that one streamer
That's
whose
fucking cartoon shows for you, though.
By using a 3D/tuber model to make her public appearances for her.
So true. So true. So fucking true, man. I got all of that. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Also, Solid Jack, thank you for the sub. Welcome. That's every kid's show, though. Lots of references go over your head. Then you grow up and you're like, oh my god, that's what they were talking about. I'm pretty sure it's intentional so that parents don't want to like literally shoot themselves in the face while they're like listening to you listen to the show. And that was kind of the point. It didn't matter whether or not the jokes or gags made any sense to a 10-year-old, even if that was the intended audience. Exactly! Because A, a 10-year-old will find it funny regardless, and B, not knowing things is how you learn new things. So true! It's not just that the international audience is expected to know many of these references, because even the intended audience of Japanese children wasn't expected to know them either. In the same way that I was too young to know who David Hasselhoff was when I first started watching the SpongeBob movie, yet still found the bit at the end hilarious, and then from that day on knew who he was. For a lot of Japanese kids, random gags in the Pokemon show were how we learned about some of these obscure cultural references sometimes needing to ask a parent to explain what it meant. Okay, in conclusion, the guy who works at 4Kids, that guy's an asshole. Let's continue. Perfect stream thumbnail. Six, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, done! Roku Dada! Roku Dada! Roku Dada! Roku Dada! Roku Dada! 6-7! 6-7! 6-7, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, I can't believe you actually captured that thumbnail. That's perfect. What are the odds of that? How to make a CPU. Okay.
First, get a rock.
Okay.
Then, smash the rock.
All right, I can do that.
Now, you've got 98% concentrated silicon dioxide.
If I had 98% concentrated silicone, I would start making a sex toy.
Now purify it to 99.9%
Wait,
pure
how do I do that?
silicon dioxide. Purify it to
How do I do that?
99.9999999% polysilicon
That's too complicated.
metal. Put
You
the
lost me.
polysilicon ingots into a crucible. Heat the silicon ingots
What's a
to
crucible?
1,698
Isn't that what they killed that one bitch in the Scarlet Letter in?
Take a small seed monocrystal and dip it into the vat of molten silicon. Slowly pull the crystal out as it cools.
Oh my
now,
God.
you've got a monocrystal of pure silicon.
Wait, this
Next,
is so sick.
cut the monocrystalline silicon ingot
Is this
into
real?
thin slices.
Teddy,
now
is this
you've
real?
got pristine, freshly cut silicon wafers. Dope it with some boron or phosphorus. Put photoresist on the wafer. Take your chromium-etched photolithographic quartz mask and shine a laser beam through it onto the wafer. The shadows produced by the photomask will control the location of highly localized chemical reactions on the surface of the silicon wafer. Now,
This is one of those tutorials that's like 1, draw a circle, 2, draw lines, 3, draw the rest of the owl, 4, complete.
develop the photoresist. Acid etch the exposed parts of the wafer. Wash away the leftover photoresist. Now do some homoepitaxy, heteroepitaxy, pseudoepitaxy,
Heteroepitaxy?
diffusion doping,
Homophobia
copper
everywhere for those with the
interconnects,
eyes to
chemical
see.
mechanical polishing.
Every time you turn on your computer, you're committing a hate crime.
Now you've got a finished silicon wafer. Cut your silicon wafer into pieces. Now you've got unpackaged
What
silicon
the
dyes.
hell? What the
Locate
hell?
the pads on the silicon chip and attach bond wires.
What the hell?
Or use the flip chip method.
This is rage bait.
The
This
bond
is rage
wires
bait.
provide an electrical connection between the pins on the chip
Why is it
package
so rainbowy?
and the pads
There's wait, how is it hetero? But then there's like rainbows all
on
over
the
it.
silicon die. And that's how you make a C.
I'm literally rage baited. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Haha. True. RAM tutorial next. I'm glad that I know how to make a C now. CPUs always taste better when they're homemade. So basically enchant a rock. Got it. I fucking hate it here, man. Why would you send me this? Why would you send me this? Okay, the last old comedy thing you guys sent me was kind of like, I'm just too stupid or I guess too
that's a
young and
short
youthful to
stop.
understand the joke, so let's see if this is the same exact situation.
What are you doing? I love baseball. Well,
Oh my
we
God,
all love
me
baseball. When we get to St. Louis,
too.
can you tell me the guys' names on the team so I go to see them in that St. Louis ballpark? I'll be able to know those fellas. Well, now, is it all right, folks? All right. Excuse me, I want to find out the fellas' names. As long as it's okay with you. I'm crazy about baseball. Will you stand still? Pick up your hat. Go pick up your hat.
At least there's no laugh track.
Now, look. Then you'll go and peddle your popcorn and don't interrupt the act anymore? Yes, sir. All right. But you know, strange as may seem, they give ball players nowadays very peculiar names. Funny names? Nicknames.
They do, they really do. It's gotten worse since this time.
Yes, yes. Funnier than that? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Now, on the St. Louis team, we have who's on first, what's on second, I don't know who's on third. That's what I want to find out. I want you to tell me the names of the fellas on the St. Louis team. I'm telling you, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know who's on third. You know
What
fellas'
the
names?
fuck?
Yes. Well, then who's playing first? Yes. I mean, the fellow's name on first base. Who? The fellow playing first base for St. Louis. Who? The guy on first base. Who is on first? Well, what are you asking me for? I'm not asking you, I'm telling you, who is on first?
This is
I'm
so
asking
fucking
you
stupid.
who's on first. That's the man's name. That's whose name?
But it's endearing to me because this time it's American.
Who? The first base. Who is on first? Have you got a first baseman on first? Certainly. Then who's playing first? Absolutely.
This has the same energy as why are you at the soup store for clothes? The Suzaku and Lelouch Kogias audio is the same energy.
Wait. When you pay off the first baseman every month, who gets the money? Every dollar of it. Why not? The man's entitled to it. Who is? Yes. So who gets it? Why shouldn't he?
Yeah, go thanks for
Sometimes
the
his
3
wife
months. I
comes down and
appreciate
collects
it.
it.
Whose wife?
Yes. After all, the man earns it.
Who does?
Absolutely.
Well, all I'm trying to find out is what's the guy's name on first base?
Oh, no. What is on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, don't change the players.
I'm not changing nobody.
Take it easy.
What's the guy's name on first base?
What's the guy's name on second base?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know.
He's on third. We're not talking about him.
How did I get on third base?
This is actual rage bait that like Numi would do to me though. Like she would fucking do this fucking rage bait to me.
You mentioned his
while
name.
knowing that I'm confused.
If I mention a third baseman's name, who did I say is playing third?
No, who's playing first?
Stay off of first, will you?
Well, what do you want me to do?
Now, what's the guy's name on third base?
What's on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
I don't know.
He's on third.
There I go, back on third again.
Well, I can't change their names.
Will you please stay on third base, Mr. Broadhurst?
Now, what is it you want to know?
What is the fella's name on third base?
What is the fella's name on second base?
I'm not asking
This is
you
so
who's on
fucked.
second.
Who's on first?
I don't know.
This is convincing me though. You could have like a really fucked up life if you just decided to name your children. Like imagine you decide I'm gonna have 5 kids and I'm gonna name them all who, what, when, where, and why. And genuinely that should be considered a form of child abuse.
Third base. You got an outfield?
Oh, sure.
St. Louis has got a good outfield?
Absolutely.
The left fielder's name.
Why? Come here right now! I don't know. Why should I come here right now?
Why?
I don't know. I just thought I'd ask you.
Well, I just thought I'd tell you.
Then tell me who's playing left field.
Who is playing first?
Stay out of the infield!
Don't mention any names out here.
I want to know what's the fella's name in left field.
What is on second?
I'm not asking.
I feel like this is old comedy mocking Asian names when it still is. Like, these are Asian names? Who, he, and what? What kind of Asians have you been talking to, Trolley?
Asking you who's on second.
Who is on first?
I don't know. Third base.
Oh, take it easy. Take it easy, man.
And the left fielder's name?
Why?
Because.
Oh, he's center field. He's center. Will you pick up your hat, please? Pick up your hat and stop this. Oh, look, please.
Mr. Broad.
Who is a Chinese surname? It's W-H-O!
Yes.
Wait a minute. You got a pitcher on the team?
Wouldn't this be a fine team without a pitcher?
I don't know. Tell me the pitcher's name.
Tomorrow.
Bye, Pequeño. Thank you for each 1 month. I appreciate it.
You don't want to tell me the date?
I'm telling you, man.
Then go ahead.
Tomorrow.
What time?
What time what?
What time tomorrow you're going to tell me who's pitching?
Now listen. Who is not pitching? Who is
I'll
on?
break your arm. You say who's on first?
I come up here and ask.
I want to know what's the pitcher's name.
What's on second?
I don't know. Third base.
Okay, but I do want to know the pitcher's name, to be fair.
You got a catcher?
Yes.
The catcher's name.
Today.
Today. And tomorrow's pitching.
Now you've got it.
Tomorrow's pitching.
That's all. St. Louis has got a couple of days on that team.
Well, I can't help that.
Yeah, that is a very Asian name.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Got a catcher?
Yes.
I'm a good catcher, too, you know.
I know that.
I would like to play for the St. Louis team.
Well, I might arrange that.
I would like to catch.
Son!
Now, I'm being a good catcher. Tomorrow's pitching on the team, and I'm catching.
Yes.
Tomorrow throws the ball, and the guy up bunts the ball.
Yes.
Now, when he
Okay,
bunts the
tomorrow came out of nowhere. Actually, tomorrow has been happening for like a very long time. But when you think about it, there's no such thing as tomorrow. There's only today. Because by the time it's tomorrow, it's actually today.
ball, me being a good
So
catcher,
tomorrow's just
I'm
a
gonna throw the
concept.
guy out at first base, so I pick up the ball and throw it to who?
Now that's the first thing you've said right.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, that's all you have to do.
Is to throw it to first base.
Yeah.
Now, who's got it?
This is what it feels like to be ADHD and to be in math class, by the way.
Naturally.
It's this level of confusion.
Who has it?
Naturally.
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 Okay.
Now you've got it.
I pick up the ball and I throw it to naturally.
No, you don't. You throw the ball to first base.
Then who gets it?
Naturally.
Okay.
All right.
I throw the ball to naturally.
You don't. You throw it to who?
Naturally.
Well, that's
Play on words.
That's what I said.
You did not.
I said I throw the ball to naturally.
You don't. You throw it to who?
Naturally.
Yes.
So I throw the ball to first base and naturally gets it.
No, you throw the ball to first base.
Then who gets it?
Naturally.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not saying that.
Excuse me, folks.
All right, I'm sorry, Frank.
I throw the ball to
You
naturally.
throw it to who?
Naturally.
Actually, we'll say it that way.
That's what I'm saying.
This is also what it feels like when somebody is explaining a card game to you.
Don't get excited. Now, don't get
I throw the
excited.
That
ball
has
to first base and who
50,000
gets it?
rules.
He better get it.
All right, now don't get excited. Take it easy.
Now I throw the ball to first base. Whoever it is drops the ball, so the guy runs to 2nd. Who picks up the ball and throws it to what? What throws it to I don't know. I don't know. Throws it back to tomorrow. A triple play.
Yeah, it could be.
Another guy gets up and it's a long fly ball.
Damn, he's writing
but
the script of
because-
baseball.
Why?
They used to
I
just
don't
openly
know.
admit that they
He's on
wrote scripts
third,
for baseball and it's not a real sport.
Don't care.
What was that?
I said, I don't care.
Oh, that's our shortstop.
I don't care is our shortstop. Listen, Trolley, I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything, but I can't believe that you thought that this was about Asian names with words like what and why and who. I don't think that they just decided to make fun of one singular Asian name with who. Okay? I don't think so. I don't get that vibe. Well, it is! I'm killing everyone. Guys, we all have to die. We all have to fucking die. I'm setting this stream on fire. You're here right now, you're fucking dying. You can't just X out of the screen. You're dead. We're all dead. We all have to fucking die. Every single last one of us. Now. Did Lucy ever react to the video from the Andy and Lele dev? The one where they have sex? Guys, why am I not getting it? Is it this one? No. Wait. Which one is it? Wait, which one is it? Guys? What? Where's the clickbait? I know it said there's clickbait. It's probably in your history. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Give me the actual place where it is. Right now. Now! In the Reddit, I believe. Or you can check the Steam news page. I can't believe I have to go out of my way for this shit. This shit is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do my job on stream. I'm so sick of people expecting me to lift my finger for anything. It's so frustrating. I'm over it. Okay, so what? On the discussion page? Discussion page? No. Wait, community page? Should be in news? I'm looking, but I don't know if I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna look though, guys. Okay, read related news. This must be it. Still doing the thing? Is it from November 2025? Naruhodo desu ne. Okay. Alright. Here it is. I have to sign in! Bro, make it stop. Bro, make it stop. Just make it stop, bro. Can't live like this anymore. I can't live like this anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it, Shotty. It's over for me, and I'm sick. I'm tired. Actually stunlocked. Nope, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm logging in. Everyone, be grateful. Be so fucking grateful right now. Be the most grateful you've ever been in your whole entire life. Be the most. I need more gratitude right now. I need it immediately. I'm home! Right where I left you. You're on a bender again. Oh, he's on a bender again. What is this? Apple pie flavor? What? How can liquor taste like apple pie? Oh, right. They were out of my usual one, so I had to take that crap. Ew, it sounds disgusting. Oh, you had to. I'm a little curious, though. Mind if I try some? Is this the scene where they have the good sex from that one bad ending where, like, everything's miserable, but at least they're together? Is this the one where they have that good sex the one time and then never again? Don't bother, it sucks. Wow, it's actually not bad. Ugh, yeah, nope, never mind. There's the aftertaste. Yuck. That's how they make one keep drinking. Ha! Maybe I will. Oh. So what's the occasion today? Oh, they're drunk as fuck. Yesterday it was my life fucking sucks. And the day before that, it was my boss fucking sucks. So what sucks today? My hangover did. Ah, yes. Better treat it with some more booze, huh? You're such a cliche. Yeah. No retort. Nothing. Nah, you got me. Bro, he's wasted. Fine, I'll do it for you. Actually, what's sex today, Ashley, is you. Oh my, and what do I suck? Sounds like wishful thinking to me. God, she's a whore. She's a whore! She's such a fucking whore! I wish you'd shut the fuck up, alright? No, I think you're pretty funny. Pretty funny? So not that funny. Dude, she's literally me. Pretty much. Pretty funny and pretty. So not even that pretty? Shut up. You're my Ashley. He's so corny. The most striking thing in the cosmos. Or the most strikeable. No, God, you're awful. Pretty awful. Awfully pretty. Oh, aw, shucks. Beer goggles. What? I don't know about that. No, you're lying. You're lying, you liar. She's having a literal woman moment. Oh. Question mark? Is this a trick? They should have made Andy hit the because that was a real moment. You want something? Yeah. Oh. You. Oh! Sex. Oh my God, they love each other. Sibling love! This is such a healthy relationship! They were so sweet! Wow! Hey there, good morning. Bet you feel pretty good about yourself, huh, asshole? Don't think that changed a damn thing. I don't owe you anything. You owe me the world. Bitch, I just woke up. What are you even talking about? You stick yourself inside me and that's supposed to fix everything? Yeah? Oh, great. Like, oh, Lord, the day has come. Surely this must be an act of God. How profound. How mind-altering. My life is forever changed for you have slid your junk back and forth in my cunt for a bit. Holy shit. Except no, nothing changed at all. Why, yes, I'm well aware it changed nothing. It's a little late for this conversation, don't you think? Yeah, hate to break it to you, but the physical act of us getting off together is just that. No. I see. So you do it with anyone. Am I hearing this correctly? No! Did I fucking say that? Well, if it doesn't matter to you. Did I say that either? Girl, make up your mind! That I can't begin to fathom what you are saying. Level with me, Ashley. I'm hungover as shit right now. I'm saying I'm fine without any lovey-dovey crap. Sex isn't the end-all be-all for me that it seems to be for you. Imagine you're a man let's disregard the fact that she's your sister. Okay, that's irrelevant. Just push that shit to the side. Imagine that you're a man and you love a girl who's your sister, but again, push that to the side. Imagine that you're a man and you love a girl and you love everything about her and you really like her and you like having sex with her because you love her, but anytime you have sex with her, she's just like, you only like me for my pussy! And you're just like, whoa. And she's like having a woman moment every time you have sex because she's convinced that that's all you want from her when literally you've been spending all of your life around her doing everything for her, being her fucking slave. But anytime you fuck her, she's just like, oh, that's the only reason you're here. Anyway, because I love you way more than that. Because nothing says love like tolerating sex. Exactly. I put up with something so disgusting, all for you. But no! According to you, if I'm not ecstatically slobbering over your dick at all times, I don't really love you. Whoa. Okay, how am I in the wrong for wanting you to enjoy sex we have? She's so manipulative the way that she's just like, Andy, you're practically me. You're practically every single time I hate it. And you just want me to... And he's like, I just want you to enjoy having sex. And she's like, whoa. You make it sound normal that way. In fact, I don't want to do any of this if you find it repulsive. Oh yeah? Fuck you, you ungrateful cock-brained piece of shit! She's so annoying. Such love right there. Islam! Everything here, all of this is all for you, all of it! I put up with all of this out of love for your sorry ass! Man, don't ever say I never did anything for you! Why are you keeping score? Because she's a woman. Heaven forbid you let me hold you once without turning it against me. I let you make a whore out of me! Oh, that's what this is about. Wait, she's so relatable! Wait, never mind. I'm on Ashley's side, bro. Wait, she's relatable. You know, when you have sex, right? You have sex, it's so good, and then you like wake up the next day and you're just like, but I'm a whore, right? I'm a whore. I get it. You can't be happy about having a good moment. You have to be ashamed of it. And she's like, I'm a whore now because I enjoyed having sex with my brother. That's so relatable, right, Chatty? Like, that's the woman moment. I did? What the fuck? What the hell is the matter with you? I don't
This is
understand.
Lucy to Chatty
Of course
Humble.
you don't. You're a guy. See? You Chatty, you don't get it because you're a guy. I'm gonna hydrate. Just chew on that for a moment. Just chew on that for a moment, okay? You wouldn't get it because you're a man. So true. So fucking true. You know, for once, she's right. Darknesses, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. You're never, ever going to get it. It's not the same for women. Plenty of women enjoy sex, Ashley, but I don't. Liar. All right, then let's not do it anymore. No! I know you want it, so it's fine! This is so toxic! Ugh! Well, aw gee, thank you, beloved. What a saint you are, suffering through my affections. I am, and you're welcome. Oh yes, you're so much better because you don't enjoy sex like the rest of us whores and mortals. All hail Saint Ashley! Show him how it's done, miss I won't come, Grace! That does it, I'm done with this conversation. I'm sorry I got you off, you harlot. I can do it again if you'd like. In fact, fucking let me, please. Jesus. Eat shit and die! Nice. Well? What did we learn today, class? No, let's turn this into a teaching moment. What did we learn? From this. I learned a lot. I learned that if you get a woman drunk and she can be honest about having sex with you, then she's gonna wake up and she's gonna feel like a whore, because she's got like religious trauma and she's going to think that she's a slut. And so you have to approach it delicately, okay? Incest is wincest, of course. Women equal crazy. You only say that because you're a man! You don't get it! You don't get it, Chatty! The most unrealistic thing to this day about a visual novel I read is the one that I talk about it every so often. It keeps coming up. It's the one where they're like in a mafia. They're in Italy, right? And you play as the main character. She's a woman. She's like 20 or something. She's super religious. She was raised in a fucking church. She's a Catholic, okay? And the most unrealistic thing about it is that she has almost no hesitation before she has sex with these guys. Like, it's not like she jumps on their dick immediately, but like when they initiate sex, she doesn't have any inner monologue where she's like, wait, but this is against God, which is the most unrealistic thing ever. Truly, there is not a culture of fucking Christianity in Japan because there is absolutely no fucking way you would write a super religious, young, virginal, unmarried woman who doesn't even think once that she's going to hell for having sex with this guy, okay? You can't remove it. You can't fucking remove it from the Western woman, okay? It is inside of her forever, even if she pretends it isn't. And that's why there are so many women who are very defensive online when you call them whores, because they do feel like whores, because they were raised to feel like whores, okay? And that's the fucking truth. Get woke. Get woke. Get woke. Me when I make you woke. Me when I make you woke. I'm sorry. I accidentally made Chatty woke. Ooh, sorry. Sorry, I turned you into the wokeler. Okay, so anyway, now for something completely different. This is why McDonald's failed in Bosnia, which is apparently a real country.
McDonald's. A company so powerful and influential that its logo is more recognizable than the cross Jesus was nailed to. A company so massive it can be found in almost every country on Earth. From Iceland to Indonesia, from oil-rich
Oh my god, I love the anime McDonald's commercials.
Gas stations off the internet.
I am not immune to propaganda. Genuinely. And I know that people hate when that word gets overused, but genuinely, okay? It's my culture as a white woman to say genuinely. Genuinely, I am not immune to propaganda because there have been times where I've seen advertisements, and if they advertise it in the right way, then I'm like fine with the advertisement, and like I might even consider buying it. Like there's this one water filter company that keeps releasing these super based music songs. Like they're making like fucking very, very funny TikToks to me, and they're very addictive to listen to. I drink the Brita and I ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, low-genuinely, it works on me, but the reason that I won't buy a Brita water filter is because I used to have one, and then it started tasting like shit, and then I bought a new filter, and it's completely fine to this day. So Brita needs to make a better product.
State. everywhere except...
But if I didn't know that, I would buy a Brita water filter and then it would turn into shit and I'd be like, damn, I'm not immune to propaganda. The only reason I'm immune is because I know better.
Except North Korea. And for reasons more embarrassing, Bosnia.
Wow. That's so
Despite
fucking
its wealth,
specific.
its army of lawyers, its global supply chains, and its unmatched ability to sell deep-fried...
You need to change the
childhood
filter? Whoa! There's no fucking way, Robin! You're usually on my side! I can't believe you would do this to me, Robin! You think I've been on the God's green fucking earth for at least 18 years, and I don't realize that every so often you have to change the water filter? You think I didn't try that? You think I didn't go and buy a fucking water filter immediately and change it, and it still tasted like shit?
McDonald's failed spectacularly in this small Balkan country.
I love you anyway, Robin, I'm
After
sorry.
a decade of operation, McDonald's officially shut down its Bosnian restaurants in 2023, quietly packing its bags and pretending
But why?
the whole
Tell
thing
me why.
never happened. But why? How
Why?
does a corporation that has survived world wars, economic collapses, public health scandals, and entire documentaries dedicated to exposing how awful it is, lose to...
I've gotta say, I think the whole McDonald's documentary, what was it called again? Was it called Super Size Me? I think that was kind of fucking stupid because was there ever a time where people thought fast food was healthy? Like, yeah, if you eat nothing but fast food for a month and that's it, and you do not have literally anything else, and you are less healthy at the end, 0 people are going to be surprised, and yet they treated it like it was this big fucking eye-opening moment.
One guy in
He was a raging alcoholic during it? I didn't even know that,
our story
Schnoodly.
begins
I like your
in
username.
2011.
Schnoodly,
After
Schnoodly.
years
It's dim
of
to that.
planning,
Schnoodly, Schnoodly,
negotiating, and
Schnoodly.
paperwork, the kind of paperwork only Balkan bureaucracy can produce, McDonald's finally decided to open its first restaurant in Bosnia. And this wasn't just some casual fast food opening. No. This was treated like Bosnia was finally being welcomed into the civilized world of global capitalism. The opening was such a big deal that Bosnia's president even showed up.
That's him. That's
Actually,
Bosnia's
one of the
president.
presidents.
He just looks
There's
like a
3
guy.
of them. Don't ask. Alongside him,
I think it's funny how some world leaders, they look like, yeah, that guy looks like he would be in some kind of political position, and then some guy looks like they just grabbed the dude off the street, and they're like, yeah, and that's the leader of Norway.
came the foreign minister, the mayor of Sarajevo, and enough officials to make it feel less like a restaurant opening and more like a NATO summit, except with fries. For weeks, people lined up down several city blocks
Guys,
just to
the
try
last 5
Big
seconds
Mac
got
slaw.
erased from my mind. What
Sarajevo's
happened?
homeless allegedly begged overtime just to afford McNuggets. Spirits were high, people were celebrating. Bosnia had finally made it. They were now a developed country.
What the hell?
Worthy of
Wait, what was... Are they fucking?
had finally made it.
Are they fucking? Lucy, that's country balls. Why are they like on each other like that? Why are they why is he bouncing on it? They're bouncing on it. No, America, stop bouncing on it. Greenland in the background. No, stop, America.
A developed country, worthy of selling obesity in a cardboard box. Or so they thought. The first McDonald's in Bosnia opened right in the center of Sarajevo on Marshal Tito Street.
What does that
about
say?
as prime a location as you can get without opening inside the parliament building itself. But here's the first important detail. This McDonald's
Bosnia has
was
3
not
presidents?
owned directly
Jesus
by
Christ.
the McDonald's
You
Corporation.
joking?
Instead, it was operated by a local franchise owner named Haris Ihtiyarevic. Through his
I can't
company,
say that.
Gliese 581G. Yes, named after an exoplanet, because apparently nothing says a reliable businessman
Better
like
call
naming your
Harris.
company after
Who?
a hypothetical alien rock. The restaurant itself sat inside a
That looks
building
soulless.
owned by
Looks
Raiffeisen
soulless.
Bank, one
Very
of the
soulless.
biggest financial institutions in the region. Prime real estate, prime foot traffic, and prime rent.
is
Ihtiyarevic
William
didn't
Afton?
own the building, he leased it, which meant every month, like clockwork,
I hate that bunny.
he had
I hate
to
that
pay
bunny.
rent to the bank. not exactly a problem, right?
That's actually kind of crazy.
The guy owns McDonald's in Bosnia. He practically has a seat in parliament.
That's
a
fucking
place
crazy.
where they technically speak 3 languages. But it wasn't a problem for him because he used lingo
The clock is ticking,
pie.
Lucy. Well, I'm never sharing anything with my Discord. Oh, wait, did I just accidentally pause right before the ad? This is so funny. This is so funny, actually. Actually funny. Wow, that is a long advertisement. That is a really long advertisement. Wow, that's a long advertisement. Jesus Christ, that's a long advertisement. Okay. Okay, guys, I was gonna say something important, and I completely forgot it. Your parry hand was shaking. It really was. It really was. Yeah, I forgot. It's over.
For the first few years, everything ran smoothly. People lined
About
up.
the bunny clock? Right. I'm not sharing anything with my Discord ever again. Because I shared a post that I saw online that was talking about how as they got older, like, when they ovulate, they get, like, hornier and hornier. And so, like, of course it was a moderator. They were just like, oh, I think that was engagement bait and that Lucy fell for it. I related to it? That's why I fucking put it in Discord. Okay? I said that I think ovulation, your brain can tell when the eggs are drying up. Like when you're losing your fucking eggs, it can tell. And it makes it more intense every fucking time that you have it. And you fucking call it engagement bait? We should fucking ban all mods. We should ban all mods from fucking talking.
Ordered their halal Big Macs, went home mildly disappointed, and repeated the process the next week. Meanwhile, Ikhtiarovich was making some serious bank. Everyone was happy. Everyone except the local fast food grills. But
Look at that guy.
Screw them. They chose to sell real food instead of industrial pink
Yeah,
goo.
fuck them.
But then, in 2015, Raiffeisen Bank noticed something strange. Their numbers were off. Not catastrophic.
6-7! 6-7! 6-7!
That's odd. Hey, yo, coffee boy. Yes, sir? Check these numbers. We're missing a few grand this month. Right away, sir. After some underpaid intern dove into the books, the problem became obvious. McDonald's wasn't paying rent. At first, no one panicked. Whatever, it's McDonald's. They probably forgot. They'll pay next month. Next month came, no rent. Then another month, still nothing. At this point, Raiffeisen Bank
Guys, did you know that you don't have to pay rent? You can just, like, not pay it. Nothing bad will happen.
started to get annoyed. This wasn't some mom
What
and
the hell?
pop
He's bouncing
kebab
on it,
stand
crazy
who
style.
Pay utilities. This was a multinational corporation flagship restaurant in the middle of the capital city. So they sent out an overdue notice. No response. They sent another. Still nothing. Months went
No
by
shot.
and McDonald's Bosnia didn't pay a single cent. Meanwhile, Ikhtiarovich was cruising around Sarajevo in a 250,000
Boom, boom,
euro
boom, boom.
Bentley, but with the very revenue that was supposed to be paying the rent. And here's the thing, early on, McDonald's did have customers. The place was packed at first, but after the novelty wore off, Bosnians started asking a very dangerous question.
Oh no.
Why am I paying €5 for
So
meat
true!
hamburger made of
Dude,
Mustang?
wait, you're saying Bosnians are smarter than Americans? No fucking way?
I can
Why
walk
can't
2
we figure
streets
that
down
out?
and get mountain of grilled
Hydration.
meat that was still alive this morning for half price. And just like that, the
Wait,
hype
Bosnians
died.
sound like that?
People went back to the
Half
local
price.
grills, to cevapi, to burek, to actual food with seasoning and soul. McDonald's went from being a novelty attraction to just another overpriced tourist trap. The customer base started shrinking, and Ikhtiarovich started to panic. How am I supposed to buy my second Bentley if this keeps up? Like any responsible Balkan businessman faced with declining revenue,
my
he
yacht!
decided to cut costs. But not in boring ways like improving quality, lowering prices, or, God forbid, paying rent. No. Instead,
Oh my god,
he
I
got
can't believe he still hasn't
creative.
paid rent.
At some point, McDonald's Bosnia quietly connected its water pipes to the neighboring media company Avaz, meaning McDonald's
That's a great edit,
water
actually.
bill dropped to exactly 0, while the journalists next door unknowingly paid
No
for every
way!
flush toilet and
No
washed tray.
fucking way!
Pure
Holy
Vulcan
scam
engineering.
artist!
But even that wasn't enough. The numbers were still slipping.
That's
So,
crazy!
Ikhtiarovich decided to do what every ambitious businessman in the region eventually does. Get political. By 2022, Bosnia
Guys,
was
what was
gearing
that?
up for another
Y'all see
national event
something?
it lovingly refers to as elections. A chaotic festival of nationalism, fear-mongering, and promises everyone knows won't be kept. And McDonald's Bosnia wanted in. Behind closed
How do you say this?
won't be
Wait.
kept. And McDonald's
Donaldovic. Zasve nas. Predsjed. What the hell?
McDonald's Bosnia wanted in. Behind closed doors,
Hi, Lucy, please
Ikhtiarovich
notice me.
struck
You're
a
slut.
deal with the Party of
I notice you're a
Democratic
whore.
Action, a Bosniak nationalist and Islamist political party. Suddenly,
No way?
McDonald's wasn't just selling burgers, it was selling ideology. Posters and banners appeared inside the restaurant, encouraging people to vote for a strong Muslim Bosnia. Imagine ordering a Big Mac while being gently reminded who to vote for. Well, in Bosnia, you didn't have to imagine. I mean, nothing says neutral global brand quite like political propaganda next to the ketchup dispenser.
Is that an edit? Is this real or is that a fucking edit? Because this is the funniest thing.
But while Ikhtiarovich and his political friends were having fun, they forgot about two very important parties, Raiffeisen Bank and McDonald's headquarters. Hey boss, it's been like 5 years, they still haven't paid rent. What are we gonna do? Nuke them. Raiffeisen filed a
Wait, is that
massive
simple?
lawsuit demanding over 500,000 euros in unpaid rent, plus
That's crazy.
interest. At the same time, both McDonald's corporate and Bosnia's federal government were officially notified about everything. The unpaid rent, the
Got his
stolen
ass.
water, and the political stunt. And McDonald's corporate was not amused. The company has...
Wait. So this is their representation of the McDonald's corporate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa!
McDonald's corporate was not amused. The company has an extremely strict policy against franchisees engaging in political activity. Combine
I
that
can only
with
imagine
unpaid
why.
bills, legal exposure, and the fact that their brand was being turned into a Balkan joke, and the decision was easy. In 2023, McDonald's revoked the franchise license.
That's fucking
All the
crazy.
restaurants in the country were shut down, and just like that, McDonald's Bosnia was
Holy
dead.
shit,
After
the
just
lore.
over 10 years,
Mike Bain, thank you for the
McDonald's
2 years.
packed up and left the country
This is really
entirely.
recent?
No
Oh my god, this is
farewell
a
press
fresh wound.
conference, no explanation, just silence. The corporate equivalent of pretending your ex never existed. As for Ikhtiarovich, McDonald's didn't let him slide. Oh no. They filed a massive lawsuit against him and his company, demanding millions in damages. The case is still ongoing and details are scarce, but it's safe to say that the Bentley days are probably over. In 2024, Ikhtiarovich tried to fight back by suing a local news outlet called
What?
Rapport for covering the scandal.
Vex
The municipal
H-Chan,
court
thank
in
you for the
Sarajevo
sub, Will.
dismissed the case almost immediately. politely
They
telling him
laughed
to
his ass
go
out of court.
off. And that's the story of how one Bosnian businessman managed to embarrass, exploit, and ultimately kick out one of the most powerful corporations on earth. Not through activism, not through protest, but through pure, unfiltered
Certified
Balkan business.
Balkan moment!
in Bosnia.
Wait, there's a song?
McDonald's in Bosnia. Fighting to stay alive, there were only 5. All profit from the snacks been stacking up the back rent. License lost in Bosnia. License lost in Bosnia. Now we have just explained the cost here. How the whole thing dies from right-wing ties. How they were all caught up in scandals and corruption. All the sales were sloppy. The locals all preferred Chivapi. I bet the franchisee was like, oh shoot, when the bankers hit him with the lawsuit. Cause he put propaganda in the restaurant. And that is not what the investors want. Not what
They only want corporate propaganda.
Next door cousin, a shady dealy side. Water freely running up the water bill. Not responding to the law until corporate came on down to take their dues. The dude was majorly sued, couldn't even sell the food. So, do you think the chain could survive?
Yeah, stealing water is
We
crazy.
just explained the flaws to ya. No more McDonald's in Bosnia!
Holy banger alert! Spotify win. Holy banger alert. Holy shit, that's crazy. Wow. Wow. What a great video. What a great video. I learned something and they gave me a song at the end. I feel like a child who's like watching a kid's TV show. I'm watching Bluey and I feel so happy now. Holy peak. Pure cinema. Pure cinema, chatty. Pure cinema. The reason it failed in Bosnia is actually very simple. Bosnia already had its own crazy hamburger. Is this true? Is this true? Even in Belgrade right now, getting a proper meal in McDonald's would cost you almost the same as in a decent restaurant. This is true in America as well. It's true in America as well now. It's over. The McDonald's glory days are over. Wait, 53 maps that explain the Midwest? What the fuck are you guys submitting to me? What are you people submitting to me to watch? Oh wait, there's another McDonald's video. What the fuck? Okay, let's watch this one first. Well, yes.
If I walk around my neighborhood, I see the same shape, repeated over
I see the
and
same
over
shit
again.
too.
It's mostly on doors, front doors and screen doors, but also shutters and little
I thought it was just for
architectural
fun,
details.
just like for aesthetic
and
purposes.
Garage doors. So many garage doors. It's even in my shop. I go through this door 20 times a day.
That's crazy.
And I never think about this shape right here. It's so
Chatty, none of the doors in my new apartment have this shape. Is that bad?
common that you might never have noticed it. But it's the same thing every time. A square
Am
or
I gonna die?
rectangle with beveled edges and a sharply
You're in a prison.
defined
Aw,
center
shit.
section. And the whole thing is captured inside a frame. It's called a raised panel, and
Okay.
it's not decorative, or at least it didn't start
It
out
kinda
that
is
way.
decorative.
The raised panel solves one of the biggest problems in construction.
Which is?
Wood movement. Wood is always changing shape. It absorbs moisture out of humid air and expands, and when the air dries out, wood loses water and shrinks. Even wood that's been painted or sealed still does this. It's always expanding and contracting. And the shrinking and swelling is bad enough, but wood also warps. It can bow along its length, it can crown across its width, or it can twist.
I didn't know this. I
so
thought
the
wood was pretty
ends aren't
sturdy.
parallel anymore. And if you're trying to build something
My
out of
wood is also
this
constantly moving. Can you go 5 seconds without talking about your dick, Leafy Eric? Can you go 5 seconds without talking about your fucking dick? Holy shit.
It's all pretty inconvenient. One of the earliest ways of solving this problem was
hydration.
just nailing stuff together, like on this nailed chest. Nails can flex, so they allow wood to shrink and swell, but nailing boards together keeps them from bowing or twisting. This
One of the black pills of the universe is how furniture, like new furniture, 99% of it is really awful and really bad. And it's not made out of real wood, so it's basically built to be destroyed within a couple years or so. And unless you're willing to spend a fortune, you genuinely can't afford to have like real wood furniture because it's made out of slop parts. Yeah, and that's 99% of furniture. I can't believe back in the day, you know, your family members, like 20 years ago, they used to just be able to go to the store and buy wood furniture, and then it would last them their whole fucking lives. The enshittification of everything is so fucking tragic.
chest is over 400 years old and still square and solid, but I bet you can see the problem. It's that lid. Centuries
The
of shrinking
lid.
and swelling have
No!
warped it horribly. It doesn't even close anymore. It's the
Not
same
even
problem with
close.
doors. You can't just have a plank of wood floating in midair. It's going to move and warp and stop working. If
Then Vince,
only
thank you for
there
the
were a
16
way
months. I
to put
appreciate
a
it.
frame around that door or lid to hold it flat. Well,
There's a
early
way.
woodworkers were pretty smart, and they started doing exactly that. Take the piece of wood for a door, shrink it a little bit, and then put it in a frame.
Slide that baby.
But,
Oh.
and here's the real killer innovation. The frame is connected at the corners with joints and glue, but this center
Oh my
section,
God.
which we call the panel,
Dr. Galaxy,
isn't
thank you for the sub.
attached
Welcome.
to the frame in any way. No nails, no glue. Instead, there's a groove around the inside of the frame, and the panel sits a little loose in the groove.
Okay.
So when it gets humid and that panel expands, there's room. But the frame also holds the panel flat, so it can't bow
This
or
was
twist.
peak
Once
technological
you get the
advancement back then. This is peak knowledge to me right now.
concept down, it's pretty easy to see
In
this
2026.
as the door or lid for any piece of furniture, or even the door to your house. But then you might look at it and think, wait a second, why not just make a whole piece of furniture just from this construction? Historically, nails were expensive, so if you get rid of the nails and make the whole thing from panels in a frame, you'd save money.
Nails are expensive?
It also looks cool. Imagine a chest as a set of boards. Now, shrink the boards and make them into panels and put a frame around each one. Compared to a box that's just nailed together, this is much more elegant. If you're making furniture professionally, you can charge more money for this because rich people will want it.
So
Early
true.
frame and panel stuff just had a flat panel with no decorative edge because that's easy to make. And the flat panel is also
Oh my god, it's
classic
all
look.
making sense
But
why
you
wood
also
furniture
wanna
looks
use
like
a
this
pretty
now.
thick panel because that's more durable. You've just got to thin down that edge just enough so you can jam it into that frame. You might think woodworkers would make a neat little shelf on that edge. We call this a rabbet, and it would fit that groove perfectly. But time is money, and that's actually too much work. The easiest way to do it was just hack a bevel into that edge with an axe or a hand plane. It doesn't
that looks
matter
so
if
scary.
that edge
I
has
could
a
never.
slope as long
I
as
would
it's
cut my
thin
finger right
enough
off.
to fit into the groove.
Just
so
gone.
early furniture makers would just take whatever tool and blast away enough material to get the fit. This was rough work, and no one thought about making those bevels look good. Remember that chest we just looked at? Check out the inside of the lid. Look at those sloppy, uneven edges. This was normal for a long time, from the Middle Ages up through the Jacobean period. Oh, and I'm thinking about turning this video into a whole series called The Secret History of Wood. If you'd like to see more videos about, like, who invented...
This is wood slop. You only like it because it was expensive because it's made of wood.
...invented dovetails, or where did sandpaper come from? Go ahead and leave me a comment down below. Now, this rough, beveled panel with a flat face was the standard for centuries. But eventually, someone made those bevels even and smooth, with nice, crisp corners.
Wow,
and that
how'd he do
woodworker
it?
thought, hey, we should flip that panel around and show
Harsh
those
Five,
details
thanks for the
off.
sub, welcome.
Introducing the raised panel. It's exactly like the flat panel, but flipped around to show off those smooth, even bevels. It adds a ton of visual interest with roughly the same amount of work. This type of panel became especially popular in England
I like
in
this.
the 1660s, when Dutch influence made furniture much fancier and more stylish. But there's
Lucy
one
probably
more
has no
step
idea
in
how
the
much work this is. Hours upon days upon weeks. Fuck you!
evolution of this style.
Trolley, what's wrong with you today? Did you have a bad day yesterday? Are you angry? Did you have bad sleep? Why are you rage baiting me today?
Here, the border between the bevels and the center of the panel is kind of fuzzy and indistinct. The last thing is to add a sharp edge all around the inside of the panel. Now,
He's doing
that
a little bit of
inside section
trolling.
is called the field,
We gotta
and
kill
the
him.
whole thing
We gotta
is
kill him,
called
Chetty.
a raised and
Kitty,
fielded
welcome.
panel. And this classic look is everywhere in Western
apologize.
culture.
Not good
It
enough.
isn't
I
just
pulled the
on
trigger.
furniture and doors. You can find entire rooms built from raised and fielded panels. And all of this made perfect sense when we were still building everything out of solid wood, and wood movement was a constant problem. But what about my shop door? I mean,
Yeah, what about it?
It's not made out of wood. Not even close. Why does it still look like an antique?
I think that reaction is why I subscribed, GG. The reaction of me getting mad at a chatter? Are you a fucking masochist?
Wooden door from an 18th century house? Well, most of it is just looks. I mean, you can buy a
You're in
plain
luck.
flat door, but it's really boring. If you just mold in some of these
That's
frame
what this
and
is all
panel
about,
details,
Chetty.
the whole door looks a lot more classy and elegant, not like
I mean,
a
it
cheap
does.
fiberglass door, which is what it actually is.
What if I have a fiberglass
These
door?
details just give a subtle feeling of class and dignity to something that would otherwise be very bland and boring. But
I think I do.
there's another super
Probably.
important reason that the frame and panel style keeps hanging around. Light. Early furniture builders were masters
What?
of light and shadow.
What?
They
What?
understood how light falling across certain details could create dramatic effects. Look at this single panel from my garage door.
My
It's a
fucking brain
classic
is
raised
expanding.
and fielded panel, and we've seen it
Pit
a
liquor,
million
incredible.
times.
Thank you for the
But
19
look at how
months.
the
Every
morning
time with
light
you.
separates the shape into distinct sections and creates shades of color. The whole thing is white, but that
Holy
slanting
shit.
light creates a brilliant white, a softer and more cream-colored white, a subtle gray, and a dark gray that's almost black. The raised panel shape interacts with
my
natural
God.
light to make a whole palette of colors. It gives huge visual interest to something that could just be
Next,
a
you're gonna tell
boring,
me that
flat
woodwork is an
surface.
art.
I think most people go through more or less their entire lives without ever noticing raised panels, even though they're all around us. But what's cool about this detail is once you see it, you can't unsee it. And now I bet you'll
can't
look around
unsee
your
it.
home and your neighborhood and see raised panels
I probably
everywhere.
will.
It's actually cool once you learn how to look for them. And if you're new to this channel, we mostly teach accessible,
We got wood
low-cost
autism.
hand tool woodworking.
Wood
so
slop
when we come back, our
autism is
next video is gonna
crazy.
be a
This is
complete
peak.
tutorial on how to make raised panels.
Shadi, would you guys like to learn how to make wood furniture so that I could purchase it from you for a decent price instead of like $3,000 for a, you know, like a bedside little TV, like a little stand, like little small bedside table? Don't want to pay $3,000 for that if you guys don't mind. I would just appreciate if you guys would like, you know, like let's learn to help each other, because when we start our cult, we're gonna have to make our own furniture, you know? Yeah, cheap furniture is terrible. Many such cases. Many such cases. Okay, let's say here. 53 maps that explain the Midwest. I'll give this video a shot.
I'm convinced that you can find the most Midwestern state
But
using
at
maps.
1.25.
Is that useful to you?
Oh, you betcha, yeah.
It's easy to
I know
start
nothing about the
eliminating options.
Midwest.
Maine is out. California is gone.
Yeah, fuck
It's a
California.
question that, thanks to high school and college, I've always wondered about. What makes a state
It's in the
Midwestern?
middle
And I want to make it
of
even
America.
harder. What is the most Midwestern state? And what does that
What
even
is
mean?
the most Midwestern state?
What was it?
Put in anything.
I'm using maps and statistics to explain it. Some of them you'd expect, but some
Indiana.
of them you never would. And I polled thousands of people to figure out which state is Midwestist. These states are
The
going
most
to enter
Midwestern
into
is
a
Iowa.
tournament
I can
of
believe
10
that.
rounds to figure out which one is the most Midwestern.
flyover
This
state?
debate
Yeah,
has consumed
Indiana,
the
or
internet,
North
and
Dakota.
it should, because this is a debate about what makes up America.
Yeah.
This is my starting list of Midwestish states. And
Midwestish.
even this might seem a little absurd to you. Colorado? Really? But it is not so easy. On page 158
is in the middle.
of Timothy Flint's 1833 book, he said the Middle Western states included Tennessee. In 1862, President Abraham Lincoln described the Midwest as the Great Interior
Damn,
region. It
I
was
mean,
bounded
they're
east by
right.
the Alleghenies,
They're right,
north
though.
by the British Dominion, and south
Maybe
by
they're
the
onto
line
something.
along which the culture of corn and cotton meets. So if you thought I was dumb for putting Colorado on this list, take it up with Lincoln.
I am the President of the United States of America, clothed in immense power.
So
Why does he sound like that one clip where there's the autistic surgeon and he's like, I am a surgeon! I am a surgeon! I am the American president!
right here, this is one of my favorite books about the Midwest. He uses a quote that regions are best understood as dynamic processes, part of a continuous shaping of human culture. In 1980, students considered this a composite view of the Middle West. It was
Surgeons
compiled
are
from
cute,
maps drawn by
kinda.
students from 32
They're
different
ugly
states.
cute.
You can see at this time, this area right here is
Right,
the heart
that's
of
the
the
most
Midwest. But then the book goes on to show that citizens from each state are constantly putting themselves in the Midwest. If you look right here, you can see that more than 90% of respondents in these sections put themselves in the Midwest. He also has this great
Okay.
section of maps that shows the Middle West as seen from certain states, and the boundaries of the Midwest shift accordingly. Here you have the Middle West as seen from Nebraska. Here, the Midwest as seen
So
from
none
North
of you
Dakota.
know where you are.
Here you've got the Middle West
You
as
have
seen
an
from
identity
New York,
crisis.
and the Midwest as seen
Just
from
leave the
California.
Midwest.
The
There's a reason
definition
no one
is
lives
shifting
there.
every single time. I also love this map that he has. It's the
Pick
use
a
of
side,
Midwestern
west
and
or
Middle
east.
Western
Don't be
in the names of
indecisive.
businesses and organizations. And you can see here that they're intensifying further over. You can find this debate throughout the 1980s. Right here, the Middle West review included Montana and Wyoming. Modern debates are just as contentious, and there is no clarity on what a Midwestern state is. You can see here that Amazon actually splits the Midwest into a
That's
couple of
crazy.
regions. For logistical reasons, there's
What
the
the
take on
hell?
the Midwest that
Wait,
kind of
wait.
to a couple of regions.
The Midwest? What? That's the Mid-East, bro. That's the fucking Mid-East. What the hell?
For logistical reasons, there's a take on the Midwest that kind of splits it into a bunch of different regions entirely. He's got little unique names for them. He calls all this part of Yankeedom. So New Yorkers and Wisconsinites are part of the same region to him. While over here you can see this red section is all part of one united region that he likes to think of as the Midlands. Is he right? I don't know, but it does make you think. The Data and Politics site 538 did a survey asking which states do you consider part of the Midwest,
Barnes and Noble,
they came up with a
high
map
on
that looked
TikTok.
like this. You can see that some people, even in these fringe states, identify as Midwesterners. Should I take off Pennsylvania? So like right here, 81% of respondents considered Illinois to be part of the Midwest, but 10% considered.
I have absolutely no beef with Pennsylvanians, and genuinely I'm quite scared of you people, especially if you're from the Philadelphia area. You genuinely frighten me, and I don't want any beef. Please do not set me on fire.
Wyoming to be a solidly Midwestern state. YouGov also did a poll that had a similar result. So how do we possibly narrow this down? Okay, so I want to actually take a quick break to go get gas. So the free Upside app lets you get cash back on stuff you were already
Ain't no way! How did he just fucking threw it at me?
You use your
How did he get me? How did he get me, bro?
seem like the answer, but it is actually not that simple. Go ahead and look here at the National Park Service. They organize their regional offices in ways that roughly mirror what we think of as the Midwest, but
He went in dry as hell. He did not, like, damn.
There's Arkansas in here. This Department of the Interior map is based on watersheds, and they organize things differently too. There's the Missouri Basin, the Great Lakes, the Mississippi Basin, because they're considering physical geography, not cultural geography. The United States grid is split along different lines. And what is Midwestern is totally different here. USPS splits up the country as well. They have the central retail and delivery areas. USPS. They have cute little nicknames for each of the states because they split the states up. So Iowa becomes Hawkeye, and parts of Minnesota and Wisconsin become Northland. It is the census region for the United States that gives us a strong starting point of 12 states. And I think it's completely reasonable to consider this part of the Midwest.
Northwest Central. Why would you say West North Central?
In a showdown format in which I had one state face off against another state to see which was the most Midwestern according to your votes. I had to make some hard choices, but I feel pretty good about the results that the poll came up with. To find the most Midwestern state, we're going to use a lot more maps. And I'm going to rank the states according to the most influential maps over the course of a number of rounds. But the first ranking is going to be based off what you voted for as the most Midwestern state.
I think the audience will be more right than this guy.
Round one is done.
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin's in the lead.
Really?
Iowa is close after it.
Really?
And Minnesota is
Wisconsin over Iowa? I disagree. I think Iowa definitely over Wisconsin.
Let's start with geography. There is a fascinating section in this book where he actually mentions that it was in the 1920s when people started to split out the urban areas of the Midwest from the rural ones.
Fucking Iowa over Wisconsin.
Have to be that way, but we do have a primarily rural image of the Midwest, and I think we have to rate that in our rankings. I like this David Montgomery map because rather than being defined by state boundaries, it shows that a lot of people view the Midwest as an urban-rural thing. Now, interestingly, this is not just a map of commute times, because commute times
My favorite thing about the Midwest is how a lot of it is just land and barely any people.
are actually kind of evenly distributed across the country, and they get longer around cities for the most part. The map of population density looks like this. The darker it is, the denser a state is when it comes to population density. And you can see right here that the Midwest is relatively low in density. We have to include that in the rankings. Ranked, it looks like this. That sends Iowa into the lead. Climate is another obvious hallmark of Midwesternness. Now, you could just go with a climate map of the average temperature in January in the United States, but I think there are some more creative ways to get at this issue. This one of basements is actually kind of interesting. You see, foundations have to extend below the frost line, so basements are going to be more common in the Midwest, and they are less likely to flood. This is one of those statistics that seems super boring on its face, but then you think about it, and you realize that the culture of your childhood or your teenage time is shaped a lot by if you have a basement. But I think the most fun map to look at is this map of snow days. It shows how much snow is required to cancel school. You can see that right here, any snow is going to get you canceled in Florida. But then look at 24 inches and above. Right here around Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where I went to high school, you had to get more than a foot, at least, to have school be canceled.
That's crazy.
That definitely took Minnesota into the lead. Now, flatness might seem like another obvious geographic cue for the Midwest. That is why I was so amused to find this paper.
Never seen
God there either. It ranked states by flatness, and hilariously, Florida is way flatter than
not
Kansas.
catch the Lord
That
yet in
said,
Florida.
I think you have to include flatness in any sort of ranking of the Midwest. All of our Midwestern states are in the top half, though Wisconsin is just barely there. That leaves us with Minnesota is in the lead, Iowa is second, and Wisconsin is number 3. Now, I feel like you have to bring up demographic and racial
Wisconsin
composition
keeps
because
falling
so
off.
much of the imagery of the Midwest is focused around whiteness in the 1950s. However, I want to at least make the argument that being Midwestern is more complicated than that. You could argue that really being Midwestern...
Guys, being Midwestern, it's more complicated. You can't just be white in the Midwest and say, I'm the most Midwestern. Or can you? Godfather channel, thank you for the 11 months, blah,
is
blah.
being German, as this map shows. It is by far the most common ethnicity. Contrast this to, say, the South, where a lot more people are English, or to areas of Texas, where Spanish
maybe the
heritage is a lot
South
more common.
isn't
Here is a
based.
simplified map from the US Census that shows the largest white alone group for every state. Although, interestingly, New York, New Jersey do have more Italian heritage. All this affects slang and...
Chat, why does New York have more Italian heritage? What happened in New York that there were so many Italians there, Chatty?
cuisine, which we will get to later. Black Americans
Right after somebody named Godfather Channel resubscribes to me, I'm being targeted, I think.
are largely clustered around cities in the Midwest, as
Chatty,
this map of
Chatty,
composition
I have no intentions of harming myself. If I don't come to the next stream, you just know something happened to me. I did not do it to myself.
2000 shows. The green means a denser
Hydration.
population of Black Americans. You can pretty clearly see Chicago and Milwaukee on the map here, and a less significant population in other areas of the Midwest, which are pretty
Delicious.
white. In this case, literally. However, if you compare that to a map from 1900, you will see that the Great Migration from south to north created a generation of Black Americans who were distinctly Midwestern in opposition to Southern Black Americans. I want to also draw your attention.
Opposition? I like the idea that, like, black people from the South and then black people from the Midwest were just, like, fighting each other. They were just like,
Some other things that deserve inclusion and recognition. For example, Hmong Americans are very common in Minnesota and Wisconsin. There are also other unique demographic pockets in the Midwest. Like in this map of Somali population, you can see that there's a significant Somali population in Minnesota. You'll also find disproportionate representation of Arab Americans in Michigan. Go ahead and zoom in. You can see right here, you have a pretty large Arab American population, especially considering the rest of the country and the rest of the Midwest. You can see that the American Indian tribes in this region are pretty heterogeneous and they're different.
dude, at this rate, this guy's gonna convince me that America isn't just white people, which is, like, crazy. I've never heard this before.
Of course, from the ones on the West and the East Coast. I'm not trying to persuade you that the Midwest isn't white. I'm just trying to say that to fully capture the story of the Midwest, you have to go beyond that white imagery.
What is your argument, bro? What is your argument? Oh my god, yes, we know that it's not literally only white people that live in the Midwest, but when you think about a Midwestern person, what's the first thing that comes to your
That
mind,
is
dude?
so commonly associated with it. If you actually look at the stats of the least diverse states,
When you
You'll
think
find that
about
Maine-
West Virginia, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? That's right, a redneck with a baseball cap on, ripped up shirt, fucking his sister.
West Virginia,
It
Vermont,
doesn't
and New
matter that
Hampshire
not all of them
much
are
less
like
diverse
that.
than most of these Midwestern states. So whiteness is really more of a New England thing than it is a Midwestern thing. However, there are a lot of Midwestern
What? Massachusetts whiter. Massachusetts whiter than the Midwest. No way.
states
No
in that
way.
top half. Ranked here from least diverse to most, we have our states. All right, let's see the standings. It is neck and neck right now between Minnesota and Iowa.
Do you want an apple or do you want an orange? That's democracy.
So as a counterpoint to that lack of diversity, I want to highlight democratic ideals, which is a big part of
What the hell?
Midwestern
What is going on here?
identity.
I also like bananas. Exactly.
Go ahead and look at this off-year election map in 2022. It shows turnout. And you can see that there is definitely a cluster of higher turnout in the Midwest in elections. And remember, this is in 2020.
Well, you know, there's like 5 people there, so like they all live in the same place, and they can all just like make it a date night, just like go to the polls together.
So it's a year that wasn't even a big election year. The Midwest overrepresents when it comes to showing up at the polls. Now, because some states might have had more important elections that year.
They
than
all
other
live in the same place with the same
for
voting
years,
booths,
I'm going
bro.
to use the 2024 map and the according rankings to figure
Mods!
out which Midwestern states are the most interested in politics. Those rankings are...
I'm about to play the dumbest I ever have in my life, Chatty. I just want you to know I've never heard of a politic. I don't know anything about a politic. I barely even live in America. I don't go outside. I don't know anything that's happening. I know nothing about current world events. Do not ask for commentary on any of them.
Okay, boom. Minnesota's looking strong, folks, but we've got a few more rounds to go, and we're getting to...
Oh no! Oh no!
An important step. For fun, I had you rank the top Midwestern foods, and there is some educational stuff here. I want to tell you why I'm not going to have cheese be a Midwestern ranking, because this map right here actually led me to believe that cheese isn't quite as Midwestern as we think.
Cheese?
It shows cheese production
Wait. Cheese is cheese. Cheese is Midwestern.
by state. And as you would expect, Wisconsin is the biggest, but California right here is pretty close to the top. It easily beats out Minnesota,
What?
Iowa,
And why are we
Ohio,
arguing
and
about
Illinois.
this?
And even New York produces more cheese than, say, Minnesota.
So
I'm not
they have
convinced that
nothing. They have
cheese
nothing.
production is a universally Midwestern
Once again, Midwestern America is a nothing burger
thing.
of a
I think it
region.
really is a Wisconsin phenomenon. The butter burger is largely another Wisconsinism. A great proxy for that is locations of the Culver's
Did you
chain,
just say Wisconsinism?
which sells butter burgers and also custard. You can see that those are definitely
Floridaism. Californiaism. New Yorkism. Texasism.
clustered in the Midwest, but largely in Wisconsin. Other local delicacies like runza are isolated in Nebraska. Look at this map of runza locations. There's definitely something Midwestern going on here, but it's largely a Nebraska phenomenon.
Something
Casserole
Midwestern
is
going
probably a
on here.
reflection of canned food popularity, while fish fries are definitely about Catholicism.
You can take casserole out of the cold, dead hands of the Southerners. So what you're telling me is that the Midwest has nothing.
This map shows America's most Catholic states, and you can see that there is a bit of a cluster here in the Midwest, though it pales in comparison to New York. So I don't think Catholicism is a particularly Midwestern thing. This green right here is Lutheran, so if
What the
anything,
hell?
Midwesterners are more likely to be Lutheran.
That's why we Lutherans use great Kool-Aid for the blood of Christ.
But I do think that the third most
Aw,
Midwestern food,
I wish I had
corn,
Kool-Aid at
leads us
church.
somewhere important.
Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa.
No, it's Iowa.
Funnily enough, you can see the representation of corn when you look at maps of ethanol using states. Look, this
That's a
is
brand new
number
sentence.
of public E85 ethanol stations, but we can certainly be more direct than that. There's a bunch of different ways you could slice this, but this map shows corn for grain. Iowa's at the top, Illinois is second, and Nebraska is third when it comes to corn. After that,
Very
Minnesota and
interesting.
Iowa are tied, my friends. Next, we've got to talk about soybeans. Okay, so here's planted acreage
Soybeans
by
are
county.
Midwestern?
I'm picking this because I think it really reflects how Midwestern a state
I think
seems.
Chatty
how
told
much of
me
this
about this a
acreage
while
is
back.
devoted to soybeans. Now,
In
you can
fact,
see
maybe
right here
that
that my choice to
conversation is what
exclude North
motivated
Dakota
them submitting
is a little
this
bit
video.
unfair because there's a lot of soybean planted in North Dakota. Folks, Iowa just went into the lead, but we also have to include at least a little bit about where people
Soy boys are Midwestern? Holy fucking shit, we've come full circle. We've come full circle.
eat. I am choosing Dairy Queen. This is Warren Buffett's favorite restaurant, supposedly, and it is just the most Midwestern universal chain. We need to create an index of
I
people
want a
who
Dairy
know
Queen.
you can turn a blizzard
Dude, this is making me want Dairy Queen. Stop it.
upside down.
Stop!
So here's the map of
Now
the
I
number of
want ice
DQ locations in
cream.
every state. You can see that there's definitely a Midwestern cluster here, but we need to correct this for population because otherwise Texas would take it away. You find that the Midwest does have more Dairy
Texas would
Queens
take
per
everything
person
if they
than a lot of other places. And you come up with this ranking. Minnesota, Iowa, and Indiana take the lead. 75 to 75 right now. This is crazy. Slang is where
It's
a
gonna
lot of
be
these
Iowa.
other things meet. I had you rank the most Midwestern slang. Pop versus soda is
You
up there, and
betcha.
that will
You
contribute
betcha.
to our rankings.
Don't
but
you
before
know?
I get to that,
Up
I
north?
want to get into the slang that defines the Midwest. And there are lots of fascinating little examples.
Supper? Supper is not Midwestern. That's Southern. My grandma says supper.
That aren't pan-Midwest, but they're super interesting. I want to show you this hilarious map. It is a map of where they say duck, duck, goose, or duck, duck, gray duck. There are a ton of fascinating things like this. Linguists have a bunch of tools
Kitty
that
corner? That's gotta be like slang for a brothel or like a street corner where you could pick up women.
split up the United States. Here is how they split up what they call the Midwest, but they agree that this is a sort of slippery concept. So this map right here shows the relative high of AE in bat, bad, etc. So you're thinking like bat, bad, versus bat or bad. There was a bat in my garage, you know, like that
My
kind of
garage.
thing. Right here, they've mapped what they consider to be the dialects of the North
I think we should make fun of Midwestern accents more. That's corny.
and the Midland, and you can see that they've actually split up these middle areas from more northern areas, which have linguistic trends that are similar to other northern parts of the United States. I want to show you a little about this book. This is a really fun book. It's called Speaking American by Josh Katz, and it maps out a bunch of dialectical
Mandatory reading for everybody in the UK once we all take over and force you to learn to speak American.
data across the United States. So these are the areas that say aunt, and these are the ones that say aunt. There are other fun Midwesternisms in here that are less quantifiable, like where they ask, "You coming with?" and where they don't ask that. You can see that it's definitely a Midwestern thing. But of course, the most famous, distinctly Midwestern thing is pop versus soda. So popversussoda.com has a really detailed map of where they say pop or soda.
I hate pop. It's soda.
Green and yellow here is tilting towards pop, whereas the pink and blue are soda and then also Coke down here in the South. So you can see here in the Midwest, it is definitely disproportionately pop, though fascinatingly in Wisconsin, you're gonna find a little more soda. After tens of thousands of submissions, it not only includes this map of pop versus soda, but also statistics on what people in each state said.
Wow, this is getting very scientific.
Throughout this, I've been surprised to see how closely the quantitative measurements mirror the qualitative measurements that you all made when voting in the poll. And it goes to show that our subjective experience of the world, the way that things feel, really is affected by stuff like geography and immigration and public policy.
You discover the real secret of America right here in the Middle West. Don't you see what I mean?
It can seem boring, but then I think back on experiences in my life. I remember when we first moved to Wisconsin and you could order brats at McDonald's.
What is
now
that?
I understand that, not just as something that happened to me, but
No,
as
I've
a
never seen
reflection
this
of
before.
Wisconsin's German heritage. Or when I went down
McDonald's went German? I need every McDonald's in this country closed down now.
on the street and saw that there was a church that offered German language services. Or when I worked as a waiter and the Friday night fish fries were always crowded, and having moved to Wisconsin from the South, I'd never even heard of a fish fry before. It's more serious than that too. Why was my high school so much whiter than the high school that I'd gone to in the South? Or why did my college have this thing called the Wisconsin Idea, where they cared a lot about engaging with the outside world? All of these abstract things are tied to real trends that you can map and see in the Midwest. I'm gonna go ahead and submit the last round. All right, we have an updated...
Chatty, this is the part of my life and my live stream where I confess to you that where I went to school, it was quite white. It was quite white indeed. The most non-white that we had was there were these two siblings who were from Hawaii who moved there, and to this day I don't know why they were there. I'm not sure what opportunity was in that little tiny ass town that their parents found, but like they were there. Good for them, but to this day I still question that's the kind of town you're just born into and you're stuck in because you don't have enough money to leave. Who would willingly choose to go there?
Ranking Minnesota 85 to 83. Nebraska is coming third at 63. And Missouri is the least Midwestern.
Missouri.
Boom.
What the hell? They call it Missouri?
All right, that is it for this one. I'm about to shoot the thumbnail, but I would love to know what you
Okay,
think.
so
Did I find the Midwestest
it's
state?
Iowa? So
I'll
it's
admit it,
Iowa?
It was a little bittersweet for me to see Wisconsin.
Pyre. You heard the map, man. You gotta build your throne in Minnesota. You lucked out. That's the state with your favorite McDonald's. It's also a weeb state with a lot Asian foods. It's also the main hub for flights to Japan. Its airport even has its text in Japanese.
Woodspark, thank you for the 300 bits. Minnesota, guys.
And lose, and also Iowa. I thought Iowa was gonna take it away, but I did kind of convince myself with
Minnesota?
methodology. But I'd love to know your tweets.
Is this a tourism ad? A tourism ad to Minnesota right now is pretty insane.
And of course, any debates. I will try to chime in as well. If you
Voidspark, has your employment changed recently?
haven't been here before, I have a newsletter that I put out with every video, and it gets into something that I couldn't get into in the video proper. It's hosted on Patreon, but it is free to check out. You just click on over. It's got all my sources for this video. There are a lot. And it also has an article about one book that I ended up cutting out, but I thought it was really funny. It's a dictionary of Upper Midwest English, so it's narrowed in on that.
This is crazy. So what I learned is full Minnesota sweep. Total Minnesota victory. Congratulations. What McDonald's menu items look like around the world? Every time I see the Japan McDonald's items, I get extreme envy and jealousy because why are they allowed to have good things and we never do? Every fucking time, bro.
When traveling, you're more than likely to try delicious, authentic food found in the country that you're in, not fast food chains. I mean, who travels across the country to try McDonald's?
But McDonald's is the second biggest fast food chain in the world, and it's all over. Its menu items actually differ depending on where you are, like the McFalafel in Sweden or the McSpicy Paneer in India. Let's take a look at what McDonald's menu items look like around the world.
What is that? Like a soup? Is that corn soup?
You can get a really good kick of heat with Thailand's Kaprao crispy chicken rice.
Oh my god,
rice
that
served with
wait, never
chicken
mind.
curry.
I don't understand. Why does it look so wet? But like, I would love some rice from McDonald's.
It's actually really good. It's like sweet and spicy, but honestly, you wouldn't think it came
the
from
sauce.
McDonald's.
Get the sauce out of
And
there.
for dessert, try its Thai pie. It's stuffed with black sticky rice and young coconut that oozes
No, thank
when
you.
you bite
I'll skip
into
that
it.
one. I'll skip that one. I'll skip that one. Stop coming.
Canada's poutine is a can't miss.
Canada's poutine is a extremely can miss by never going to Canada. Love yourself. Don't do that.
Fries topped with cheese curds and gravy. It first appeared in Quebec in the 1950s, and you can try it at some Canadian McDonald's.
Ugh, looks nasty as hell.
While the Big Mac may be one of McDonald's most popular beef burgers, that's not the case in India.
I wonder why. Wait, guys, what is it about India where a fucking hamburger, a fucking hamburger wouldn't be the most popular choice?
About 95%
Let's think about
of the
it.
world's Hindus live in India. Cows are sacred in Hinduism, so practicing Hindus don't eat them.
This video was made for
As a
5-year-olds.
substitution,
It's their first day on
Maharaja
Earth.
Mac uses chicken and adds heat with jalapenos. It's also estimated that anywhere between 20 to 30% of India's population is vegetarian, more than
30 to 40% just straight vegetarian?
any other
Interesting.
country. And many people that do eat meat don't eat it often. The McSpicy Paneer and McAloo Tikki are two vegetarian sandwich options in India.
I wonder
The
how it
McSpicy
is. I would
paneer
try
is fried
this. I'm
cheese with
interested.
lettuce
I'm interested.
And spicy sauce. Paneer is the common cheese used throughout the Indian subcontinent. The McAloo Tikki is a fried potato and pea patty with veg
I don't know
sauce,
about that one.
ketchup,
I don't know about that
tomato,
one.
and
I don't know
onion.
about that one.
Like India,
Sweden?
many sweet
Hell no! I don't even have to fucking know what they're selling in Sweden in McDonald's. I'm not fucking eating it.
enjoy the vegetarian lifestyle.
Hell no!
Sweden's McDonald's offers items such as McFalafel with 4 or 9 pieces of falafel bites.
And yet they make something that looks like it could be
It
good.
also sells the McVegan,
The
a soy
McVegan?
vegan burger. One of
Why are the Swedes so soy, chatty?
our producers, Ju, tried it herself.
Victoria, thank you
Here's
for
what
7
she
months. I
thought.
appreciate it.
That's the third
Wait.
child, Lucy. Please, I can't anymore.
Can you not say it like that? You're actually getting me bricked up. Like the idea that you've gotten pregnant so many times and you're just like, shut up.
With tomato powder, onions, and peppers. So, like, what you're expecting from here is quite like a juicy soy protein burger.
Juicy
but with
soy
quite a strong,
protein
like,
burger.
vegetable taste to it as well. It's not really flavoursome. It just tastes like quite a good standard veggie burger. Like
Nobody
with
eats at
soy
McDonald's in
protein.
Sweden? Are you
it certainly
Swedish,
looks very, very
Waxic?
impressive. Like, I really like the colour of it.
Waxic is like, I need Lucy Pyre to know that I am avoiding the soy in Sweden.
In
I
Hong Kong,
recognize
the
that.
company created the first McDonald's next, a sophisticated and modern version of the restaurant with an open kitchen, hand-washing tables, and silverware.
I don't need this from McDonald's.
At this
I'm gonna be real. I don't need that. I don't need all that.
Burgers, rich desserts, and matcha drinks.
What the? That's
With
good.
soy milk matcha latte and shake fries, which are also available in other Asian countries.
Shit. I changed my mind. I do need that.
Taiwan has an extensive breakfast menu, and a lot of its breakfast sandwiches are made with toast.
Why is it on regular bread?
Like this one, with pork, cheese, and cabbage. You can also get items like corn soup.
No.
And just like shake fries, some countries in Asia have shake chicken too.
Interesting. I would try that.
Switzerland's McDonald's offers a quinoa curry burger. It's a quinoa veggie patty topped with lettuce, tomato, garlic, and curry sauce between a ciabatta bun.
Milk toast,
If you're
just like
familiar
the
with
country.
American McDonald's, you know that there's only 2 flavors of McFlurries. Oreo
I
and
love
M&M.
McFlurry! But Switzerland has Toblerone McFlurry.
But only like when the employee daps me up. I only like McFlurries when the employee daps me up. Because if they give you the shitty McFlurry where it's 99% vanilla and once you get past the Oreos, it's all fucked up and it's like not even worth eating anymore, that's a shame. But when they dap you up, that shit's the best shit you'll ever have from a fast food place.
The country is known for great chocolate, and Toblerone was invented there. So it's only fair that they made their own version.
I can't
of the
believe
McFlurry.
I've never had a Toblerone.
Our
Is this
producer
normal?
Graham tasted it.
That's amazing. That's so rich and creamy and sweet. That's delicious. I mean, it tastes kind of like a chocolate milkshake. Very good. I love that. I love that.
I don't think so. I probably wouldn't care for that too much. Wow, the
Salmon
United
is
States!
a common cuisine in Hawaii. The traditional noodle dish can be found at Hawaii's McDonald's. It serves the noodles in a broth with char siu, fish cake, nori, and egg. Spam is also a huge part of Hawaiian culture, and McDonald's offers
I had Spam for the first time in my life recently. It was bad. Didn't
a
like it.
breakfast platter with Spam, Portuguese sausage, eggs, and rice.
Spam hate. Spam
Pair it
hate.
with a taro pie.
Press 1 to
made with
hate
the
Spam.
tropical
Press
root
2 to
vegetable
betray me and
taro.
everything about me. Ew.
South Africa's menu has a buri burger. You
Look
can
at all
get
those
it with
fucking
1 or
traitors
2
in this chat,
patties
bro.
and served with ketchup, mustard, and grilled onions.
Fucking traitors.
Buri
You
is
cannot
special
be
to
trusted.
South Africa. It is short for boerewors, which translates to farmer.
That is so damn...
sausage in Afrikaans.
Hold it in.
Meat pies have been a staple in New Zealand since early British settlement and can be found
Hold it
anywhere
in,
from
hold it in,
bakeries
hold it
to
in.
gas stations and even in the country's McDonald's. The Georgie pie is a square-shaped pastry filled with ground beef and cheese.
Japan! Oh my god! Thank Japan! It's my favorite! But unironically.
Extensive menu of burgers, and among them is a teriyaki burger.
Never mind,
a
I don't
beef
want it.
patty with lettuce and teriyaki sauce.
Never mind, I don't want
It
it.
also has an ebi fileo, a breaded shrimp patty.
No, thank you.
And
It's
if you're
over.
thirsty,
It's over.
try
Japan
the
betrayed
melon
me.
McFloat.
No, I'd try
It's
that, though. I'd try
Fanta
that.
with
I'd try
vanilla
that.
soft serve.
A lot of McDonald's make you pay extra for condiments, especially their dipping sauces.
Evil.
But in Mexico, they do it a little differently.
Instead, it has a complimentary salsa bar. Use it
I
on
know
the
that
special
shit
breakfast
is
platter.
unsanitary.
It comes
They're
with
always
sausage,
unsanitary.
scrambled
Like when they
eggs,
just
and
leave the
molletes,
condiments out like that, it's always
bread
gross.
that comes with refried beans, white American cheese, and salsa. In Mexico's McDonald's, you can also try a pie de queso. It's
Okay.
a classic handheld pie crust.
Is that
filled
like a
with
cheesecake
sweet
type of
cream
thing?
cheese.
Because that would probably be good. Damn, I bet that's fire.
Rice is a staple food in Indonesia. The country produces over 60 million tons per year.
Dude, next you're gonna tell me they like rice in Asia. That's crazy.
Its McDonald's offers sticky rice balls served with fried chicken, spices, and chili sauce.
Is that just like a slab
Wash
of
it down
rice?
with black currant fruit tea, which comes in this fun purple juice pouch.
Behold the slab.
McDonald's in the United Kingdom
Why is it
might
so
be the best place to stop if you'd
pale?
like to try food from around the world.
Of course it's fucking UK! Of course it's UK! Of course the worst looking one visually immediately before you even put it in your mouth is from fucking England.
Yep, its limited edition
way.
menu offers items like the Indian chicken and
shot!
the Canadian stack.
Holy fuck. England. Even in your McDonald's collabs, you can't come up with your own shit? You had to steal it?
Some chicken in there, lettuce, tomato, onions, and of course the naan on the outside. If you like garlic and you like chutney...
When they know their food is so bad. When your food is so fucking bad, you're just like, well, what about that one place that we used to own? Well, let's just make it based on that. Like that works, right?
Ooh, okay, crispy onions and bacon
Hydration.
and sauce and lettuce and 2 burger patties. That's it.
You can also just stick to classic UK flavors and get a traditional bacon roll. It's bacon served
I don't
on a
like
roll
the
with
way
ketchup
that
or
looks
brown
at all.
sauce.
The bacon in there is actually quite good.
So tell us, would you consider eating at a McDonald's while traveling?
At this point, no. I've actually changed my mind. Thank you for curing my disillusionment. I no longer believe that teriyaki burgers would be any good. So nope. I'm very happy with my American slop. Thank you. I took Lucy's advice for the last year. Oh God, I'm worried about what I said because I usually give facetious advice.
All right, my resolution is be less scared and go outdoor rock climbing more. Jesus Christ, how the fuck are you supposed to teach yourself to be less scared? Maybe you should
That's a good question. I agree with this girl.
watch me play more horror games so that you will be less scared because you'll watch me and you'll be like, wow, it's stupid to be
I am such a bitch. Why did I immediately start turning it into being about myself?
scared of things. And then you will learn not to be scared. A little bit of effort.
What? What kind of arrogant fucking whore hears somebody say something earnest like, oh, how do I be less scared? And then makes it about her own content. What a fucking shill. Psychoid TV, welcome, hi. Oh. 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 Oh.
I didn't realize.
I hate this fucking clip because I really scream. Hate this fucking clip. I hate this fucking clip. He's wearing my shirt! Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Did I inspire you to change your life for real? I thought my advice was shit.
I'm scared. I know it's gonna jump out at me.
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. It's helping. It's working. I hated this one. I hated this game. I loved this game, but I hated it. I hated it. I hated how much it was my exact.
I'm so dead. I'm not looking. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look.
And I couldn't look, and I still didn't look. I just closed my eyes. If I can't see it, it can't hurt me. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad my suffering actually turned out useful for you. No, really, good job on improving your life. I'm just shocked that watching me be a pussy actually helped. But I'm glad to always be a help and an inspiration in any way. Wait, what was this? Top rage moments from V-Soccer 2025. Huh. Oh yeah. Remember when I became a soccer god for like a day?
Nietzsche and this ref having a little bit of a go at it. But on the other side of things, it's Megalodon and Fillion.
What do you want from submitting this? Do you want commentary?
As they take the
I hate watching them celebrate. It just made me so angry. That's why I got so competitive, because just like watching other people celebrate and dunk on me made me so mad. This is why I can't play PvP. I'll take it too seriously. I'll like start fucking caring about my ELO.
Love that conversation.
Damn.
Absolutely. And that's a direct rebuttal to the on the ground.
Got her ass. Got her ass.
Out there.
That's what she gets for celebrating with Fillion in such a fucking obnoxious way. I don't regret it.
Lucy says I've had enough.
I don't regret it. I don't regret it.
This is not what I expected from Lucy. She spent the previous portion of the game playing.
This is not what I expected from Lucy. Not a single fucking clip, stream, moment, Twitter post, YouTube short, YouTube clip. Not a fucking single thing about me ever seen before from this commentator.
Pretty passive, especially during the drills as well. Very laid back, passive player. But now, I don't know what Michi has said, but it's almost like she's ignited something.
Oh my god, I forgot about being assaulted.
Within Lucy. And you know what? I don't hate it. The fact that she's being able to ensure that the ball goes through.
Chatty, I'm sorry you had to see that. That's, wow, one of the worst moments of my life right there.
Whilst just stood in the goal as well. No easy feat. Ooh,
Can anyone not believe that this was rigged after you saw the referee just smack my ass when they thought no one was looking?
There's a shove right there.
Yeah. Because I rejected their advances, they screwed us over.
Oh, taunting her as well.
Wow. Just hopped off a game of Fortnite. And
unbelievable.
You know, this is
dude, my hair is tweaking
what you
out.
Don't want to see there. Now Michi's on the ground doing something.
Michi truly kept the team morale up the entire time.
Michi does it again.
Oh my God! Referee, no!
No, green card for that one.
Yeah, we might have to start inventing new colors for these players. There it is.
Devastation. Rage bait. I can't believe I let her get a dub. I can't believe I let her get a dub. Total bullshit. Total bullshit. Total bullshit. Worst collab of my life, obviously. No, it was so fun. Worst collab of my life. Bugs Bunny in the back rooms? What the hell is this? Why is it so scary already? Hello? 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 What? That's Bugs Bunny. Hi, Bugs Bunny. Hey. What are you doing? Do you think Bugs Bunny and Judy from Zootopia know each other? Oh my God. That's a great skill to have in the back room.
Gizmo Beach and all the clams we can eat. What a way for a duck to travel. Underground. Hey, wait a minute. Since when
You
is
can even
Gizmo
travel
Beach
that?
inside a cave? I wonder, you know, I just bet we should have turned left at Albuquerque. And then maybe a right turn at La Jolla.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is scarier than any of the monsters in the actual back rooms to be. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, this is actually the scariest backrooms content I've ever seen. No way, no way, no way.
Take a peek up and see if he's still around. Righto.
Righto. He's dead.
Is he still there? Still lurking about? I tell you what, you go up and act as a decoy
No!
and
Bugs
lure him
Bunny,
away.
no!
No more for me, thanks. I'm driving.
No, wait, why is this actually spooky? It's giving me little goosebumps. What is this, pure cinema?
Now get going. Well, all right.
Well, all right.
Come on, step on it. All right, stop shoving. Oops, hold it. Back here and shut up.
Wait, how's he alive again? The evil creature. What is that thing called? What the hell?
Jeez, did you see those prizes?
La criatura. That's Tweety Bird, I think, after it drank something. Wait, this is all a metaphor about how drinking turns you into a monster.
Come on, let's get out of here before he comes to. Take your hands off of me. I came up here to get those solid gold goodies, and I ain't leaving without them. On account of I am greedy.
At least he's honest about it.
Brother. Boy, am I well out of there.
Oh. What are those things called again? They're kind of like the original Chad face. Moai? He's kind of, yeah, it's got like yaoi facial structure. Damn, that was peak, actually. That was incredible editing. I would watch a series of Bugs Bunny in the back rooms. Genuinely, I would. Pure cinema, truly. Wait, I already had that open. What the heck? Save me, Toxic Fujoshi. What is this?
Save me, Toxic Fujoshi. Toxic Fujoshi. Toxic Fujoshi.
I let you suffer.
Save me.
I let you
Jesus
struggle.
Christ, a Toxic Fujoshi. Toxic Fujoshi! When the Toxic Fujo fan cell exists.
Why were they posting about me? Gabriel, if that really is your name, you can just say hi in my chat whenever you want. I'm right here. Toxic Fujoshi is right here. I never left. Tried out the Code Vein demo made a Lucy Pyre. Oh my god, she looks just like me! Why does she have nipples behind her? Why are there like nipples here? You guys see that? Am I crazy? We got like nipples. Is this a good game? Is this an ad? Are you advertising? Wait, this is so cute. Oh my god, such a cute photo. Oh, wow, the cinema. Pure cinema. Wow. They're advertising to me. They're advertising to me. They want me to play this game. Code Vein 2? I think Code Vein is Weeb Dark Souls. What's wrong with that? Based. Chatty, this is the thing that I was telling you about, and somebody found it, and then they put it in my Reddit so that you guys could see it. I described this to you. This is literally me in the future.
Hey, Kev. Hey, buddy. Guys, hey. Thanks for visiting. Got you some flowers. Oh, man, thanks. So how you doing, pal? Yeah, it's been good. It's been a year since my last incident, so... Oh, that's awesome. That's great to hear. That's actually
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you guys, hasn't it?
Yeah, what's been like 8 years?
8 years, yeah.
No, it's been more like 6 years. Maybe 7. 6? 6, 7.
It's me! It's me, Chatty! This is me!
6, 7! 6, 7! What did you do? 6, 7! 6, 8, 2!
6, 7!
I'm sorry! Where are you taking him? 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7!
Chatty, you may laugh. You may laugh. But that's literally me in the future. I'm probably gonna be 70 and somebody's gonna say 6, 7 and I'm gonna say 6, 7 and then at that point, nobody's gonna be alive who even cares or thinks about it anymore, but that's gonna be me. And you guys are gonna make me relapse and I'm gonna say 6, 7 and you're gonna be like, Lucy, that bit was 12 years ago on stream. But I'll never escape. I'll never truly escape. Alright, what do we have here? Why Slav squat?
This is a Slav.
By the way, I just want to let you guys know that somebody put this on Reddit and then said that it was like Lamelda lore, which, by the way, why are you guys racially profiling my chatters? Why? You can't just say just because they're Russian. No, all Russians are the same, probably.
He likes to eat sandwich and drink compote. He likes going out with
the
friends.
Subtitles, okay.
To dance to hard bass. He likes playing CSGO on computer. But most of all, he likes to squat down. But you ask, why do Slavs squat so much? Well, let me show you. Yes, Boris!
Press 1 if you're Slav. Press 2 if you're American by birth, because everyone else is American.
Now you see, some people think that Slav squatting is some kind of a joke. They see, Boris, I have never seen
No, come to think of it, they really do squat a lot.
You have never been to Kopnik part of Slav countries, where squatting with friends is as natural part of one's day as to others it is to watch television or going to pub to drink with friends. But you see, not everyone is granted those privileges. For you see, when you are brought up in a poor region in Eastern Europe like me, then the streets are all the entertainment and social interaction that you need.
This is like it was in my hometown, except instead of being outside, we did have the bare minimum of civilization of a Walmart, so everybody would go hang out at the Walmart. But I never hung out because I didn't have friends. Wow. Now that's connection. That's community.
So why do Slavs squat? Because it feels good. And it gives you opportunity to communicate with people that are already squatting. And not just that, Slav squatting is much more natural position than sitting down.
Why do you guys
Especially
look
when
constantly
there is no
ready to
bench
take a shit,
to
though?
sit
Like, you're
on.
not just
And
squatting,
that
you're
is
like
where this
shit
position
squatting.
originates from. The Slav squat
Like, that
came
is
into
shit
wide
squatting.
use from Russian prison culture. Imagine this. You are thrown into cell with 50 other gopniks. All the prison benches are taken or broken, and the ground is cold and dirty. So what do? You bend your knees, squat down to full heel for longer endurance, and you think to yourself, how did I get to prison again? But
Yeah.
overall, for the modern
Many such
gopnik,
cases.
squatting
I just
is
break
about
out.
many things. Most of all,
Coming
of
back
course,
and saying
you
you're so
do not
welcome
have
in
to sit on
KHUY.
cold
Thank you
ground
for the
when
3
you're
months,
having
appreciate
some
it.
beer and sandwich with your friends. Because come on,
These
let's
subtitles
face
are
it,
fucking taking me
standing
out.
takes too much energy and is generally overrated. And this also means that squatting is a social activity, more common in Eastern Slav countries, where the gopniks drink their 2-liter bottles of light beer and smoke their cigarettes with a side of vodka. And when you're
So
squatting
this is
down,
what they mean when they all say, like, they have the type of sadness in their eyes that you only see in Eastern European gay porn. Because they always have sadness in their eyes.
you have very low center of gravity. This allows you to squat indefinitely, or if the situation requires, jump up and run towards or from something. And that, my friends,
I've never seen a more Russian picture before in my life. This is the most Russian guy. There's no one in the world who's more Russian than this guy right here.
situation requires, jump up and run towards or from something. And that, my friends, is why Slavs squat. Because it's good and because they can.
Because they can.
If you're still not convinced and you are not sure if the squat life is for you, here are some more high quality examples. This is what we call the infinity
What the
squat.
fuck?
Good for practicing your
This is gay porn intro! This is a Slavic gay porn intro!
balance and essential part of the Gopnik weight loss program. Very well done. This is the contemplation squat. Every smart Gopnik will do this right before
I think
buying
I've hit the
vodka.
contemplation
This is
squat
the
once or
supportive
twice
squat
in my life.
with a will of strength
This is, if you're a foot guy, this is like the perfect squat for you.
and character. The historic squat for just in case that you're
This one's
in the time
classy.
travel. The celebratory squat for when you make your first very own jar of mayonnaise.
What?
The preparation squat when you're getting ready for
Is that a
battle.
cardboard gun?
And the victory squat.
Why do they all look like they're ready to go and... Damn.
For when the battle has been
Yeah,
won.
that's crazy.
You see some people they squat for fun. Some squat because it helps
Play
them
IRL
absorb
Torko.
vodka. Some do it just to honor their Slav heritage. Others do it because it is written in their genetic code. Maybe you might do it because you feel it is your duty as a Slav. Or maybe this is how you feel most comfortable while making compote. Perhaps it increase your cooking skill by 100 and give you the skill of finally making that soup you always wanted. Maybe it helps you to bring out the Slavness in your eyes. Or maybe you just want to take the role of being kakadu for one day. The legend says that while squatting, the blood flow to legs is
that
limited,
vodka?
and this increases your brain power by 5 times. And that explains why all the Gopniks are chatting all the time, contemplating hypotheses of existence, and of course making phone calls
How are there so many pictures of them squatting? I don't
to
understand.
everyone they can reach. So you see, my friends,
Okay, but don't feel bad because apparently if Slavics do the squat, Americans do the lean. So there's this thing called the American lean where Americans lean on things all the time. And unfortunately, it's true. I lean all the time as well. I have the American lean. I just like to lean on things. I don't like to stand up straight.
the question is not why Slavs squat, but
I
why the
love
rest of the
leaning. Of
world
course you do,
does
moderator.
not. Well, thank you friends for watching this educational video. I do hope it helps, and I encourage you to try the Slav squat if you are
Yeah, that helps a lot. I learned a lot about Slavic people today. I learned quite a bit. It's the all-new Lucy Can Goonergy drink. Supplies limited. Use code Lucy. You really have to stop, leaking things before they're ready because I just lost thousands of dollars from this post. My contract is cooked. Why is that a dick? Wait, am I crazy? This is like a penis. Like that looks like a the Spidey cock. Oh, my Spidey senses are tingling, he says, while Mary Jane is like slobbering all over it. I'm really confused. What the hell is this? I guess I have to watch it. What is this vibe? You've never seen a joystick? That that ain't no. I mean, yeah, that is a joystick, but not the kind that you use to play video games. The kind that you use to give yourself lots of joy. It literally looks like a penis!
Black Friday approaches, and that means one thing. Grandma's out getting trampled just to get you the same old gift. Crappy video
Many
games.
such cases.
Oh, you got me Monopoly this year for the Nintendo 64? Well, this would have been great back in 1864. You know, when it was impressive just to not die from being 35.
So true.
We all got games like this. You know the ones.
35's a
bottom of
death
the bin.
sentence. That's why people say
Literally
women are
bottom of
cooked when
the
they're
bin at the grocery
35.
store. But in this category,
Subtitles?
one genre reigns supreme.
Use your ears! And then there's one, like, deaf person in here who's really mad at me for saying that. Sorry.
The plug-and-play games. You know, one of these. Why buy your loved ones a $50 SpongeBob game for their Wii in which you have to, put the disc in and figure out
I'd
which
play the
cords
SpongeBob
plug in
game.
from the box machine into the TV, and then you gotta maybe switch it on, and who knows
Candy
what
King,
else
welcome.
from there. When for $20, you can get them the magical device that plugs right into their TV,
You wouldn't
already
hear
has
it
the game
anyway.
inside of it,
How
and
would they
the
hear you say it? Because they can see me, they can read my lips, and from the swaying of my tits, they can interpret what I mean.
also a toy of SpongeBob's face. That's like what? It's like 18
That's his dick
toys in
too,
one.
what the hell?
Now, plug-and-play games have been around for decades, but their true rise to popularity began in the early 2000s, led by a company called Jack's Pacific. Remember, this was before downloadable content and virtual console re-releases were widespread. The most you'd see were those GBA ports of NES games, so at the time it made sense. Of course people were gonna be like, you're telling me there were 10 classic Namco video games in this one small box that looks like a tiny version of the bigger box it used to be in? Well, sign me and the rest of them.
Chatty, if Mrs. Pac-Man came out today, there would be a sizable amount of people on Twitter calling it woke slop.
America, we got a couple of years for the house.
Oh, look! Now we have to make Pac-Man a woman!
In crisis, let's have some fun! So basically, what started as an innocent way to port some classic video games in a novel way spiraled into a massive business. I mean, these things were everywhere. Look at the ones I have. These two are both classic Namco games. Pretty cool. Standard stuff. There's a lot of these in the Marvel Superheroes series. This one's on Spider-Man, I guess. Hey, Spidey, you think you could, back off a bit? You know
Damn,
the
that's a cool
saying,
controller,
a watched
actually.
man never plays. A lot of these are just a penis. This one is Spider-Man's penis.
Yeah, they'd be
Bombs
mad that
away.
Mrs. Pac-Man doesn't have GGG titties. That would be their one valid argument. That's a valid argument. They should have made Miss Pac-Man have big tits.
This one
that
is
was a loss.
Fantastic Four's creepy golem penis.
Why do they all look like
Okay,
penises?
this
Am
is
I
good,
losing my
this is
mind?
bad.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
crazy.
I'm sorry, man. I kind of have to do this. Oh my goodness, that's a bit
Okay, that
barbaric,
one
isn't
doesn't
it?
look like a penis.
Poor
That's the
bastard.
first non-penis.
Weird, gross.
This is
ew.
also not a
This is
penis.
that's the Shrek one. This one is my personal favorite.
Oh my God,
Spider-Man
why is he-
points at your dick while
Why
you
is
play.
he right?
You can't make that up. That's
He's
really
in
how they designed
receiving
this.
position.
What the hell were they thinking? Deal or no deal? No deal. Scooby's really going to town on the back of the mystery machine here, and Fred's like, Scoob, no, it's a kid's show, don't. I mean, to be honest, most of the games aren't horrible. The Scooby-Doo one's pretty appealing. The graphics are nice. Even the Marvel ones aren't bad. They're basically side-scrolling beat-em-ups, although I assume anyone would get tired of these before long. But don't get me wrong. There are the bad ones.
Oh yeah,
Like the one where you
Spider-Man is
plunder a
shooting
sewer for
webs.
the lizard. Forever and ever. Oh, there he is. Wonderful. Shrek Golf.
Imagine just walking the streets of New York while Spider-Man is flying above you, and then a spiderweb just falls down, gets all over your face, and it's just like white and sticky, and you're like, Spider-Man!
I asked for this? But of course, as to be expected, any good fad comes with its fair share of bootlegs. I mean, why don't you just go ask our good friend Robert Kopp over here? Oh, and of course, don't forget everyone's favorite crime-fighting alliance, Sense of Right. Everyone's here. Batman, Superman.
Does that Batman have a pink bat symbol? I can't believe they fucking went woke with Batman too. He's gay?
Shrek, a car. Oh no.
Why is Shrek so green? That is the wrong shade of green for Shrek.
Shrek, a car.
This doesn't even look like them at all.
No.
This is so
What
bad.
I'm saying is, it didn't take long for counterfeiters to hop on the plug-and-play gravy train. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, are you sitting? Game Phillip. Perfect for
Game
children
Phillip.
with no necks. Finally, a game system.
Ah yes,
Game
Chatty.
Phillip.
A
Perfect
toy
for-
gun with no orange tip. This can only end well if we put it in the hands of children.
Children with no necks. Finally, a game system for me! Digital stereo sound, high-tech controller, dazzling 3D graphics, and spectacular spectacular color. And to top it off, 88 games in one.
88
what can
in
I
one?
say?
Whoa!
I'm sold. Wait, hold on. 8-bit game? I thought you said it was dazzling 3D graphics.
What the hell?
Philip, make up your goddamn mind. This thing has the audacity to promote as a selling point that it comes with AV cables. Yeah, don't even get me started on the previous version.
Damn.
I can make this work.
Alright, enough about the box. Let's
That fish is Slavic.
talk about what's actually on this thing. Okay, Spider-Man. I know that. This ought to be good. Oh, it actually is kind of good. But it's just a port of the NES title. In fact, this whole thing is just NES ports with mistranslated titles. 634 Ken? Never heard of that one. Ooh, that's a real winner.
Oh wow, this gameplay. They just don't make it like they
Mario.
used to. Thank God.
Hey, they were right. That's the smallest Mario I've ever seen. He's so small you can't fucking see him. Yeah, but these are just ports. I'm looking for something I've never seen before. When am I gonna get to the good stuff? Maybe I'll find something in the, Power Cracker. Which according to the game box is the greatest game machine in the planet.
Power Cracker.
Well, what are we waiting for? Get it out of there. Start digging. This one claims to have 76,000 games on it. Damn, if that's true, I'll be playing this for my entire life. Oh my God. There really are 76,000.
Now, the funny thing about Power Cracker is it becomes wildly offensive if you just switch around the order of the words.
I guess I'll order some takeout. Toy Story? Huh, wonder what this one's like. Circus Charlie, huh? Yeah, I don't remember that from the movie. Again, this is just a bunch of mislabeled titles from the NES. I mean, there's not a single original game in here. What kind of human being does this? I mean, why'd they stop at 76,000? Why didn't they just say a million games, a billion?
True,
Infinity
why
sky's
not?
the limit when you don't give a shit. Well, I mean, why don't we just try Super Mario? I mean, at least I know what I'm getting into.
Okay. Mr.
I
Mary.
have several questions. Mad? Who, me? No, I'm not mad. I mean, who's mad? How could I be mad when I bought a video game console that has Circus Charlie under 5,000 fucking different names? I'm fine! Crack this!
This is so peak.
Okay, this is it. I think this may be my final chance to
I
find
can't get over receiving possession, Spider-Man.
game machine that no one has ever seen before. Luckily for us, I think I saved the best for last. The Pro Games Player. You a games player? You want to be a pro?
Then you're gonna need this, sucker. Come on.
It's got 51 games in one, and they all look original, so I'm pretty excited to see what this has got to
Killer.
offer.
Let's load it up and see something life-changing.
They got
What?
that
No.
N64 controller.
No, it can't just be NES games again. The back of the box said it had original games.
God damn.
And you believed it?
What? Well, there they are.
Is this a creepypasta?
Why? Wait. You're telling me I have to
This is gonna have Ben drowned in it, isn't it?
take out the cartridge to play the games?
What the
I
hell?
think I'm supposed to be upset right now, but more or less, I think I've just gone fully
This
numb.
is a creepypasta.
Well, we gotta start this off the right way, so of course I'm gonna pick Hitting Mices. You know, this one really stood out to me, and I think they wanted it to, mainly because they printed it
What
twice
the
on the
hell?
back of the box.
This is so scary.
Oh, complete with Nightmare.
looks so scary!
Hitting Mices? Mices. What, mice wasn't good enough for you? You want to hit more? You want to pluralize the plural so you can hit more? You're a monster. In this game, you
This
play
is
as a
actual
cave gorilla
creepypasta,
throwing
what the fuck?
seem to be, what is that, beanbags? At mice who are climbing up your wall. Now you gotta hit those mices, but you want to cushion the blow. You don't want them to die from one hit. You want to stop the mice before they curl up in these burrows. Also, it's got this power-up that makes you move faster and is
Oh,
impossible
okay, so
to
you're
play
playing
without.
as the
But that's
scary
basically
guy.
it, gameplay-wise.
I thought we were playing as the
There's nothing else to
mouse.
this game. All right, next. Exist? Yeah, I've been trying.
Exist.
A good game poses a philosophical question. A masterpiece does it right in the title.
Look at that copyright year, 2005-18784. Man, it's gonna be a while till fair use kicks in on this one. No modding. Ah, it's a fish
Copyright
game.
claimed
I
immediately.
definitely got that from the title. This is basically just Feeding Frenzy, except it's got this 8-second loop of music that's driving me crazy. Now, I'm not exaggerating here. I timed it. It's 8 seconds long. Come to think of it, this music's probably enjoyable for one kind of guy. A fish with a 6-second memory span.
True! That's immersive as fuck!
You know, I got a philosophical question myself. Why am I still playing this? All right, what's next? Let's boot up Cute Fish.
Cute fish!
Okay.
Ah!
Cute fish?
It's kinda
Where is he?
cute, kinda.
You mean this guy?
It's kinda cute.
I don't think you mean this guy.
It's kinda
All
cute.
right, well, at least we're past that horrible title screen.
What the hell?
I see. Yes, I certainly do
What the
understand
hell is
what is
this?
happening here. Okay, yeah. Cute fish. I get it.
What?
I don't get it. It's come to my
What?
attention that a lot of these games are aquatic themed. This one's called Adore. What a beautiful name she has.
Wow, these are
Too bad
great
she's gonna lose her pretty
games.
face soon because she's going headlong at the goddamn speed of light into a bunch of bullshit. Help! And she's off. And by that I mean she disintegrated.
Wow.
She's dead. And this is M Day with an underscore in the title because that makes
I think we all owe an apology to indie slop games on Steam. They're really not that bad compared to what slop games used to be.
sense. Also, we have Danger Zone. Oh, let me tell you about it. What was so appealing about the underwater genre that they had to make this many of them? Is it because it was easier to program, or was it just because 90% of the backgrounds was just blue?
It really could be
Next
so much
game,
worse, Chatty.
Waterfire.
This looks like another
Okay, yeah, I've seen a
creepypasta.
lot of the
You could genuinely use this as like the basis of another Five Nights at Freddy's universe and make billions of dollars. Like, this is genuinely creepy shit. And the thing is, it actually did exist.
Not so sure about the fire. I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes and I genuinely can't figure out how this one works. I think you're supposed to shoot only one certain color of barrel, green or red, but it doesn't matter which one you
Teaching
shoot. The guy on the
racism to
right
children is
always
insane.
wins. Why? For what reason? We cannot
Wait, there is commentary! There's social commentary here!
live in a world of chaos! Also, in regular fashion, the sound will cut out at will.
Chatty. The blue one. Blue equals man. Pink equals woman. The man always wins. Holy Wokler!
And then come back. And then cut back out.
And just like that, it's gone like an angel's kiss.
Next
It
up,
all makes
Xmas
sense. It's
gift.
all coming
I
together.
just know it's gonna feel like Christmas in here in a minute. Bootleg Santa's on a watch. Looks like he's got a couple of them
His
bootleg
eyes.
up
Why
there.
does this shit look AI generated before AI generation was a fucking thing?
There. I wonder what he's seeing. I wonder if he can see. Now hang on a sec. Is this game called Xmas Gift or Gift Xmas? Or maybe the title is an equation. Gift times mass equals...
The theory of happiness?
Nah, scratch that. Some dumb idiot probably just don't get English. One Christmas night, evil Cloud Santa had a plight. His temper was not mild. He threw gifts at every man, woman, and
What
child.
the hell is this?
Hold on, actually.
Why does
it's just
Santa look
one
evil?
child. Yeah, I'm
He
talking
does look
shit
evil.
Like
He
hamsters,
looks
bananas,
genuinely
lemon
angry.
squeezes
What the
that cause
fuck?
brain damage, apparently. I'm not sure what's happening here, but it can't be good. Oh my god! Merry Christmas!
Genuine creepypasta fuel.
You know, at first
If I
was
discovered
being
this
harsh,
when
but
I
I've
was
come to
13,
realize
I would
this
have made a
game is actually
creepypasta
very
universe so
well-researched.
profound,
It
you guys would have
recreates
been
the
hearing
ancient
about it
German
today.
Christmas time tradition. We go out in the snow with the frying pan and try to catch Santa Claus's evil gifts from the sky. It is a great time for Urkinder and Deutschland.
What the
Okay, let's
hell?
get out of here before Santa notices. I don't want to get on this guy's bad list. Okay, moving on. Audacity snakes?
What is
You
this?
talking about Audacity? It is City. That's just the snake from the
Audacity,
Jungle Book. That's
it is
Todd.
City.
They used the same exact snake, except
Damn, that's
this
actually
time it
kinda
looks
big.
like he peed on the rug and got in trouble for it. Bad snake! Bad! You're copyrighted.
Why does it kind of look like
this game.
the one snake from Jungle Book?
It's fucking snake. It's fucking
Oh,
shitty.
wow. Wow. Original game. Original game. Original game.
You know what? I am not leaving until somebody tells me where Audacity fits in all this. I'll just move on to the next game. I need to get through this before I get a
It's
goddamn
so
coronary.
slow. Pop Monster. Another creepypasta bait.
I'm going. Pop Monster has jumped to the next platform. The game. Baby, you don't need to jump. You have your choice of
That's
not one,
it?
but 3 spiral staircases back there. You don't gotta risk it.
This might be
It's
the
just
worst
this.
platformer I've ever seen
Over.
in my life.
And over. And the music is
Wow,
just
that's uniquely bad.
this. over! Next!
What?
This one's called Trooper. And oh, I think the only trooper I see here was the title screen itself. Hang in, buddy, we're sending backup. In this game, everyone is falling to earth, and it's your job to, murder them all. Press Y to blink around like a wizard. Am I breaking it? Is this breaking it? Please, God, let's just be breaking it. This type of game seems to be coming up frequently as well.
Shooting cum shots in the sky.
Clones. It's not really a shmup because you're not going anywhere. Things are just kind of falling at you. We got Robot, literally the same as Trooper. Archer. You play as a man who throws arrows with his bare hands.
It's the same
thing.
thing.
We may be missing one of the two
It's
major ingredients in archery here. Perhaps
No,
this
just
is how
throw the
archery got
arrow, bro.
started.
Just throw it.
It's
training, it's practice.
Aether Fighter, just another version of Trooper, except this time you shoot pineapples. And Final Man. That's epic. He's the last one. Except he isn't. Because there's at least 2 or 3 other men over here. You're a liar. Wow, I'm getting fucking tired
He's the
of this.
final man of
please,
his
don't
army.
forget
Come
the star
on, don't play
attraction
dumb.
here. Shooting balloons.
Baseball.
Or excuse me, I'm sorry, I got this wrong. Actually, this is Hootin' Balloons. Another Santa Claus game?
Oh.
Hey, this
He's
is the
angry
same
again.
game as Xmas Gift, except this time Santa's not evil. And the graphics are kind of better, I guess. Hold on a second. Is Xmas Gift a bootleg of Santa Claus? A bootleg of a bootleg inside a bootleg
What
system.
the
What kind
hell?
of Christopher Nolan Inception level shit is this?
I'm going deeper, Leo.
Why is it dying? Why is there so
Okay,
much death in the
next,
Santa Claus game?
We got Brave Boy.
Wait, this looks like
At
it
least
could
the
be
title
Pete, guys.
screen
This
looks
could be Pete.
decent on this one. And hey, I'm a fan of adventure.
I'm a brave boy.
What? What?
Not a
What?
brave enough boy for this!
What even
What?
is this? When a monster catches you in this game, you give it a bath? Not that you'd even be expecting.
There's a very intricate hentai plot to this, I'm sure.
To know that you're doing that because the panel only shows up for
I
a
caught
split
you.
second when you get hit.
Now you gotta
And it's not even
clean
you in
my
the picture.
smelly,
It's some
stinky
blue-haired kid in his
body.
underwear and a cape. Well, to elaborate, by this game's logic, you have to avoid giving things baths long enough to collect balls long enough to unlock this sword in the center that's encased
What
in
is
crystal.
that
This little
creature?
blue guy here can't catch you when you're in the houses or tubes or whatever this is, but the big blue guy can catch you from literally anywhere. Even if the top of his head scrapes you when he's outside of the building and you're inside of the building, he gets you. I'm on a bath, motherfucker. Careful. Yep,
This is incredibly
Wow,
good
that boy
slop.
was so brave, he sent someone else to get the sword for him. Magical kids! Surprise! It's hell on earth! It's
This is
bouncing
another
suicidal fruit
creepypasta.
special next! Okay, this one is just called Box's World. Look at his
It
bear.
reminds
Look at
me
his
of a
smug
bear
son of
that was
bitch.
really
He knows
popular in the
what he's doing.
2000s.
He's like, yeah, it's a game called Box's World. What do you expect? Mary fucking Poppins? You seen the rest of these? And to top it off, it's just a clone of another game on the Sega Genesis called Shove It, where you slide
Shove It?
boxes around. Yay! Yeah, I think I remember seeing this one on my TI-83 calculator. The vast majority of the games on this system are puzzle games, and most of them are terrible. There are memory games, stacking games. 2 of the games on here I would classify as lawn care games.
What the hell is
Yeah,
lawn
They
care?
would be Radish Field and Lawn Purge.
Damn, they had Harvest Moon on there? That
AKA
shit's
cutting
fire.
the goddamn grass. Why would I want to play a game where all I'm doing is chores? Isn't that what games are supposed to help us avoid doing? Especially when there are other such enticing titles on this console, like Stub Gamers, I like to call it, stacking fucking cans. All right, come on, what's next? I'm here for the ride at this point. I'm here till the fat lady sings. All right, we got Germ Killer. Yeah, well, at least it means
I
well.
wanted to see this one. So what is this? What? What? What?
I'm just so sad. I can't explain it.
What? What the hell? This
Next
is
game,
scary!
It's called Way Out. This game better just be a loaded gun or a noose. You promised me this. I have no idea what's going on here, do you?
What?
She goes right when it points left, she goes left when it points right, there's no logic. There is no way out, is there? That's what you're trying to tell me, isn't it? I'm stuck here forever playing your barely functional games. Okay, one of the only playable games in here is called Extreme Robot. Surprise though, it's just Contra. I'm getting a little worn out at this point. I think I gotta take a rest. How about we book a room at the Oto Hotel and have a nice night?
Oto
The
Hotel.
bosses are really weird too. They're just, I don't even know what they are. What is that, a
This
Roomba?
peak.
Cardiac valve?
Slop is
good
peaking.
God, this is the finest bootleg. 4-star, best in the city. Zag it!
Oh boy, I can't wait to see what's up next. We got boxing... Wursel. I'm drawing the line at boxing Wursel, where they got Mike Tyson next to Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Are they different games? Are they just one big game? So they just, combine the sports then?
You can't make me!
Help
okay.
Me. I'm being held against my will. My address is 123, help!
This is the Wursel game I've ever played.
Next! Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, that one looks pretty cool. I mean, it's
Wait, guys, this one has promise. This one has promise.
Just please give me this one. Just this one.
What? 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 Why are they scary?
It's awful. It's all fucking awful. It's all of it, and every single one of them sucks.
This whole thing is just filled with rip-offs. Police Skill, it's Hogan's Alley. Guard Farm, it's Duck Hunt. Desert Gunman is Wild Gunman. Diamonds, Arkanoid. Close Quarters, Top Gun. Horrible Area, you got that right. Table Tennis, fucking Pong.
All right.
That's like the best game on there too, isn't it?
Let's give it a shot.
Star, the final frontier. The very last game on the system. Could this be the one to save them all?
It's fucking pink. It's fucking pink. It's so good. Holy cinema.
You did it, John.
What the hell is
Who,
that?
like Michael Jackson?
You made it. You're one with the Casmas.
Oh, no. No, this can't be.
You played them all, John. Now you can become a bootleg master yourself.
No, don't
Is he God? Is Michael Jackson God? What the hell? Terrifying.
Thanks for watching JonTron.
What a masterpiece. Truly an art piece. A cinema. A YouTube video of the ages that I've never seen before. Once in my life. Wow, peak cinema. I learned a lot about slop. I learned a lot about life. I did not improve as a person, but I did learn. I did learn a lot. Chatty! How canceled am I after today's stream? It's not my fault. I can't be held responsible for anything I said today because I was eepy. I was an eeper. I was an eeper, okay? So nobody can be mad at me ever if you're not allowed because I'm just a girl. So you can't be mad at me ever. You love me, Chatty? I love you. I love you, Chatty. I had a good time today. I hope you guys did too. Tomorrow we have the Patreon movie night. If you're a part of that or if you want to be a part of that, then there's a Patreon movie night, usual stream time, and then we watch a movie, and then we talk about the movie, and then we all die all at once. Yeah, we drink the Kool-Aid, and then we just pass away. It's kind of crazy. I keep losing all my patrons and having to start all over again because I keep fucking killing them off, but I just can't stop myself. I love killing. I love murder. I love death. I don't, in case there's Twitch staff watching. I'm just joking, but anyway. Taddy, I love you very much. Thank you for a fun week together. I will probably get my schedule on either Tuesday or late Monday. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I'm very tired right now. I need to take a nap. I need to go take a nap. But thank you so much for spending part of your day with me. I love you very much, Chatty. And I will see you again very soon. Bye-bye, Chatty. Mwah! Bye-bye.